Rush Hour Podcast. Lakers World Order. Eric Kwan and Angry Lakers Fan.
Nobody does it better. Nobody does it better.
Had to play that twice to make it nice, man. We are here. We got EQ in the building.
Bang, bang.
What's going on with you, EQ?
Not much yourself.
Oh man, I could be better, man. Just hoping for a better rest of the day and going forward, so we can make things right. But yeah, man, we are here for the rush hour edition of the NFL draft, man. I know the Raiders pick is a little early. I know I gotta wait to pick 21. What's up, Big Baby? Big Baby in the house. You know we gotta introduce Big Baby the right way, because you know once a member is always a member.
Pull up in motorcades. I got a show today. It's all I'm trying to do. Hustle and motivate.
Now, before we start, this is an open panel, y'all. This is an open panel. But we're not going to be getting too much off topic, okay? Unless there's something in EQ's notebook that he wants to bring up besides the draft. We're going to focus on mainly the draft, your football team, and who y'all think y'all should get. But yeah, we're about to have our live reactions, man. EQ got his notes. As you know, this is rush hour. This is rush hour. But we navigate from and through EQ's notebook. So what you got for us, EQ?
How do
Drop
you
the
feel?
link down here. Okay.
How would you feel if your team took Shadow Centers?
I would feel good because we need a quarterback. Like I don't see. Look, for one thing, I'm tired of waiting on Aaron Rodgers. I don't know why Steelers are still waiting on Aaron Rodgers. For one, he's 41 years old. Okay, it ain't like he's 31. You know, get him the hell out of here. And I love Aaron Rodgers. He's probably my all-time favorite quarterback. You know, I don't think that we need that kind of guy on our team. Somebody who's a diva. He's not a leader. He has a hell of an arm. He's a hell of a quarterback, but he's not a leader, especially at this point in his career. And I'm not going to put all my eggs in the basket when it comes to Mason Rudolph either. We've been down that road. We tried that. We did that. You know, he once got benched for what's his name? The dude we used to call the Duck. Duck Hodges.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't know, man. Maybe he knows something that we don't know. Maybe he can turn around at this time in his career. I don't know, but I'm not dependent on Mason Rudolph. We need to just start from scratch. While we can. If we can get somebody that can like Shador Sanders, go for it. But I want to say I also heard. Wait, was that Shador Sanders or was that the other Sanders that said he want to play both sides of the ball?
Oh, Shiloh.
Yeah, he said he want to play both sides of the field.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess he's trying to be Travis Hunter on different. Hey, Travis Hunter. I mean, he's the only two-way player on in the shop. I mean,
I mean, we don't really see too much of that in the NFL this day and
mm,
age, where you got
no,
them playing on offense and defense. I mean,
yeah,
you may see somebody go to offense and special teams. You may see that, but we don't hardly ever see the flip flop. I
yeah.
don't know if that's the smart thing to do. I don't know if that'd be the right thing to do, especially in your young career, and especially if you go to a division where they got hard hitters. Like, you don't want to be doing that in the AFC North, for one. You don't want to be doing that. You don't want to be doing that anywhere in the NFC. Like, you don't want to be doing that. You got a lot of heavy hitters in the pros, man. It's not going to be the same as you was in college.
Like
You're going
facing
to end up
Lamar,
getting hurt out there.
like facing Lamar Jackson and Joe Burrow twice. So,
Yeah. What's up, Lakers all day?
and but that division's kind of. I mean, it's Baltimore, Pittsburgh, and it's Cincinnati, Scotland, 1, 2, 3. Um, I mean, we'll see if Shador Sanders lands in Pittsburgh and competes against Lamar and Joe Burrow twice a year.
Hmm.
I mean, I think that's like the only team that needs a quarterback. So,
Yeah, we definitely need a quarterback. Like, we actually need a lot of stuff, man. We need defense. We need our offensive line to be a little better. But I don't know, man. We really.
here we got the bandwagon train. Uh-oh.
He said. He said. First of all, what's up, Cuba? He said, "What are my Eagles getting as a bandwagon fan?" What pick do Eagles got?
Uh, that would be pick number 32, the last draft pick of the day, 32.
Hmm. Well, I mean, they are the reigning NFL
The
Super Bowl champions. What do they need help with? I don't know. Only they
let's
know.
let's see. Philly is at 32. I say they go. I'm gonna say they need to take the best player available. They need a pass rusher. They need a tight end. They need offensive lineman. I mean, it's best player available for them. So they need offensive defense. Since every time you win a Super Bowl, some guys leave free agency for other teams and go get the bag elsewhere. So
Do you see anybody in the lottery this year that you think will stick with that team for at least 5 years?
in this draft,
Yeah, like whatever team they get drafted by. Let's just say whoever the Raiders draft. Do you think they're gonna stick with the Raiders for the next 5 years?
if they get the pick right, I mean, I would probably say 5 years. But I don't know who they're gonna pick at 6. I don't know. I mean, it's a new coach, it's a new front office. They probably take the best player available that they see. So
Right now, Titans are on the clock.
He'll probably
They
be yeah, he'll be probably be around in 5 years, whatever they take.
Well, they said they need a quarterback, an edge, a wide receiver, and a tight end.
Yeah, they'll take quarterback for sure.
I would rather get quarterback first and
Yeah,
just build around that.
yeah, he'll be around for 5 years, I believe.
And I believe they just showed Cam Ward. He's the top.
Mm-hmm. He'll probably be around for 5 years,
Yeah.
I'll say. Um,
That dude need to cut his hair, man. Let it go.
but
Just cut his hair, man. Travis Hunter, man.
man, I guess what's going on? It's humble, right?
Oh, we got him in the building. We gotta introduce Humble the right way.
Be humble. Sit down.
Bang, bang.
Yeah, what's going on, y'all?
Not much.
Mud, thanks for joining Rush Hour, man.
It's my first time, well, maybe second time, I believe, on
Mm-hmm.
Rush Hour, man. It's an honor to
Mm-hmm.
be up here, man.
Mm-hmm.
With the legend himself, man, Angry, and the legend himself as well, EQ. What it
Mm-hmm.
do on Rush
And
Hour?
EQ is always my go-to when I need like some stats or when I need who's leading in this, who's leading in that.
Mm-hmm.
Like EQ be on it, man.
Mm-hmm.
Pause.
Stats.
Yeah, but you can't use stats in football. It's just basically who you see as the best available player when it comes to football, other than this.
I mean that's what I would do, EQ. If I
I
need
just
multiple, go ahead.
I just think looking at numbers in football is completely different than the other sports. I think
Yeah.
it's more like schematics and the biggest impact play you can get. So
Well, I know for me personally, if I was a GM, like if I needed multiple positions on my team,
mm-hmm.
I'm going after the most important first and the
Mm-hmm.
best available person at that position.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like the quarterback is the most important position in football.
Yep.
So if you got the first pick in the draft, you might as well get that dude that just won the Heisman Trophy. No, not the Heisman
Mm-hmm.
Trophy. The biggest, the they said they said the best quarterback in the nation or whatever. Cam, what's his name? Cam what?
Cam
Cam
Ward,
Ward.
that's my boy.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was balling out in Miami, bro.
Yep.
yeah. Pick him up, and then just build around him.
It's going to look like he's probably going to go first, but I don't know. A lot of teams don't really want to miss out on Travis Hunter, bro. Like Travis Hunter is a generational talent, bro. Like they ain't seen something like this since Charles Woodson and Deion Sanders.
Nope. They haven't seen anything like that. Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna
And then
ask you, Humble, what I asked EQ. Do you think if he gets drafted, well, he is gonna get drafted. Do you think the team he get drafted to is gonna play him on both sides of the field?
yes,
Do you think that'd be smart?
in pro football, it's a little different, compared to
Hmm.
college. But I mean, they said he's a really energized guy. Like, they said he has an engine of like Deion Sanders. That's why Deion Sanders was really like, harping on him to come to be on his team in Colorado and stuff. He was on his team with Jackson State. So
Hmm.
what a lot that Deion Sanders sees a lot in him and Travis Hunter. Like, and Deion Sanders, he played both sides of the ball. He primarily
Yeah.
played more, on you know the defensive side of things, but he played. He was a really decent wide receiver, but he
Hmm.
was a really great fucking cornerback. Excuse my French, but man, Deion Sanders was like that, and I think Travis Hunter, we probably ain't. He probably is going to be our generation's Deion Sanders. I know it's a hot take because he ain't got there yet, but he is the Heisman, bro. Like Travis Hunter, he's nice, man. I think he's going to be generational talent. If healthy, he could be. If he win the Super Bowl one day, who knows? He might be one of the greatest that we've ever seen.
I mean, you can never count nobody out. I mean, because eventually all the people that we see as ghosts today started off in the draft room. So they started off on the draft board, should I say? You know, nobody. Shit. Tom Brady was one of the last people to get drafted, or was he the last person to get drafted? Like he was. Ah, they got him. They got him. They got him.
Now this is interesting for Cleveland. I mean, if Cleveland takes Travis Hunter, then the Cleveland Browns has a lot of work to do because that is a very tough division they're in, and that quarterbacks is probably like two of the best 5 quarterbacks in all of football, and Lamar Jackson and Joe Burrow.
I'm telling you now, if he goes to the Browns,
Oh, Jacksonville just made a trade for that.
oh
That's
yeah, I just seen it.
too soon.
Cleveland trade pick. The Jacksonville Jaguars for what?
Let's see.
They probably traded for multiple picks.
Yeah.
Man, salute to Cam Ward, man.
Yep.
Salute to Cam Ward. You know, that's one of my favorite quarterbacks. One of my favorite players in college. I'm happy he's going to the Tennessee Titans. But I got some NFL rumors, man. I just got off the phone with one of my peoples, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what are they? What are they? What are they?
So the Rams,
Mm-hmm.
what I've been hearing, they might move on from Stafford, and they've been trying to get on the phone with Tennessee to move up in the draft because the Titans have I think they got a couple of picks or something like that, draft picks.
So they want to trade Stafford to Tennessee.
That's what I'm hearing, but I don't know if it's true or not. But that's crazy, bro. I'm surprised y'all don't know
Damn.
anybody. You know, y'all in LA, man. Y'all got, y'all should get the intel.
I don't follow the Rams, man.
Man.
I, I ain't followed the Rams since I was a kid in LA.
I haven't followed the Rams in a long time either. Since Kurt Warner was on that team.
Yeah, I heard it from Humble first, man.
That's what I'm
Eh,
hearing, man. That's what I'm hearing.
Rams might be, they may be looking at that
Hey, hey,
that door.
all I'm saying is the Rams are aggressive. I mean, they traded a lot for Jared Goff, so I wouldn't be surprised if they
From
try to get a
McVay,
move.
I
Yeah.
heard they want to get Jalen Milroe, bro. Jalen Milroe, he liked him. I heard McVay likes him. That's what I've been hearing, but I don't know if he'll be drafted. Most likely, he's probably not going to get drafted
He'll probably be
in the
like a
first round,
late first round.
like a late first rounder.
Mm-hmm.
But me personally,
I
I
mean,
think the Rams should probably get a tight end, bro. That guy from
yeah,
Penn State.
yeah. Tyler
Either him
Warren.
or what's his name from LSU? They two big tight ends, bro. They're really good tight ends. Like the one that kind of money, like he's built like Grunt, but he runs like Dallas Clark.
Tyler Warren's the guy from Penn State, and
him.
And the guy Mason Taylor's from LSU. Yep. Well, the Jacksonville Tuck.
I think Jaguars probably gonna get Travis Hunter.
Oh yeah, because the Browns got the 5 pick, the 2nd and 4th round, and 26th first round pick next year.
So they got the 5th pick, the Browns?
Yeah, they got the 5th pick, the 2nd round, and the 4th round pick of this year, and 2026 first round pick. So
what's interesting about Cleveland? Oh, go ahead, Angry. My fault.
I was just about to say that was a good trade.
Yeah, but I'm kind of confused because I'm like,
why?
Cleveland.
I don't know what they're doing, right?
They would. Is Miles Garrett still in the team?
Yeah.
Is who?
So
yeah,
my best bet is like, okay, you got 2 defensive guys on your team that you could potentially draft. Travis Hunter and Abdul Carter.
Yes.
Abdul Carter is a beast, bro.
Yeah.
One of the best pass rushers in college football for the last 2 seasons.
And Travis Hunter's good too. Yeah.
So I'm like, damn. I'm thinking, well, maybe Cleveland, they probably, we could draft one of these guys and hope for the best. Yeah, they drafted down. They're like the 5th pick now. So
their pick is in front of the Raiders pick. So I don't know at this point.
They probably. I mean, I don't know how many picks they started off with, but I'm sure I'm sure they just wanted extra picks to they probably see other people that they want to get down the line. Because you said they got a second and fourth round picks for this year.
Mm-hmm.
Besides the 5th pick, so they probably see 2 other guys that they want. And they got a 1st round pick for next season. That's good. Like,
yeah, they're banking on if Jacksonville's bad next year, but I mean
they could be. I mean, that's not really a strong division either.
Okay, but I agree with that statement. It's about ownership. It's about bad ownership in front office. I agree. More than the players that lose.
See, I agree too, but I look at it like this: not a lot of franchises are going to win, but it's like you want to give your fan base hope that y'all can at least try to contend and maybe possibly win a championship one day. But
you're passing that generational talent, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like a Travis Hunter and Abdul Carter, you're passing that generational talent. I mean, I don't know, but Jacksonville took Travis Hunter. Yeah.
We got it. We got another member of the house. We got my it sucks he's a Cowboy fan, but it's all good. We got Dwight Smith in the building.
Dom DeMarco.
Salute to Dwight Smith, man. One of the OGs, man. You know, much love and honor and respect. No disrespect, bro. I don't like the Cowboys, man. But I'll take in consideration that I rock with some people that I'm really close, with family, friends, things of that nature. But as long as Jerry Jones is running the show, y'all ain't winning nothing, bro. I hate to burst your bubble like that. I'm not joking. I'm not trolling, bro. Like, I'm dead serious, bro. Like,
Chiefs.
Somebody said they rocking with the Chiefs.
Well, somebody in the chat's rocking the Chiefs. So.
Speaking of who ain't winning nothing, we got Micah in the building, who's a Giants fan. Salute to Micah.
Bang.
bang, bang.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Salute to my brother Mike Alexander, man. No disrespect as well too, but the Giants ain't winning nothing either. You know that whole NFC East is just bad, bro. Like y'all let the Commanders have a better season.
And they have a better quarterback in that division as well.
Travis Hunter, I called it.
Yep.
Oh, we got another Cowboy fan in here. We got a Laker girl in the building.
That boy going back to Florida.
Sophie, why the hell you attacking me?
Uh-oh.
Oh, they got Travis Hunter.
Yep. I said 1, 2, 3 is Ward, Hunter, and Abdul Carter's 1, 2, and 3. Don't mess this up, Chance. Don't mess this up either.
Man, Travis, he deserves it, man. You know, as much as hard work he put into the game, man, and it would have been really interesting to see him playing in like an SEC team or an ACC team. But nah, bro, you wanted to go and playing the Big 12 with your boy Shador.
Yep.
Which is I have profoundly a lot of respect for it, bro, because it's like he could have just declined that shit and went and go play for like a team that could potentially win a national championship. He could play for any fucking team in college football.
No, he was willing to play for the best situation. I mean,
so you got him possibly catching passes from Trevor Lawrence now.
That's what
it's looking like.
That's what he needed, a quarterback who can throw the football.
He's playing both sides of the ball. Trust and believe. He said, "Damn, they took."
Dallas is at number.
He said Jerry sucks.
Dallas Cowboys at number 12. Dallas Cowboys at number 12 on the clock.
Oh no, Laker girl and Dwight Smith is waiting for that.
Yep.
Shador Sanders. It's like, nah.
I mean, the draft is moving kind of fast.
Wait.
What happened?
No. Wait. I don't think they're going for. No, I don't think Shador Sanders is there for the chance. No, I don't think.
They're gonna get somebody. They don't want to deal with Russell Wilson. They're gonna get some. Well, they got Jameis Winston too.
Nah, I think maybe I don't know. Maybe I think either Cleveland.
I think it's Abdul Carter.
Or the Patriots. They probably gonna pick up like Ashton Genty or something like that. One of those teams need a freaking running. Well, not maybe Cleveland. They probably don't need a running back. They already got Nick Chubb still. He's old. But damn.
No, we're talking about Travis Hunter. No, Travis Hunter went to Jacksonville. I don't know what you were talking about.
He said Shador going to Jacksonville.
They already picked.
That's Cuba, man. Cuba being a troll, man.
Yeah, Cuba funny.
So now that I think about it, Ken Ward and Travis Hunter, they were like 1 and 2 of like the best fucking players in college football. Like,
yep.
I think if Miami would have damn played better than what they did, like
second round,
I think Miami would have damn been. I don't say they won a national championship, but they could at least been in the playoffs though. But I think their defense was so terrible, bro. The Miami Hurricanes defense, and I'm pretty sure Lakers all day will tell y'all because he's familiar with that team. They were
What's
awesome.
good? What's good, Lakers for life? My bad, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Now you good.
This is having fun. Man, I really like that museum they have over there.
My boy Lakers for life, man, got the black shades on, looking like the Black Terminator. I'll be black.
That's what's his name? I forgot what other name he had, but this is his YouTube channel.
They look like what's his name?
Lewis.
That's
Lewis. Yeah,
Lewis.
yeah. I forgot his name that quick. That's Lewis. But that's his YouTube channel. Yeah, I subscribe to that, man. Don't let the shade scare you away, man.
Mm-hmm.
Even though he looked like he making a drug deal right now, you know. shout
Does
out
it
to
better?
shout out to Lewis, man.
But yeah, man,
Okay.
they probably gonna get Abdul Carter.
Yep.
Um, I think that's like the best possible pick, like
Mm-hmm.
in the draft. If we
Mm-hmm.
being technical,
Don't mess
That's
with
what it
him.
look like. That's who they want in the crowd too. They want Carter.
mm-hmm.
Don't mess this one up though.
They picked him.
They got him.
Okay.
It showed on the screen before it showed on my TV.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I got your ass, huh? Y'all know who that was at first.
I think Jalen Walker
Uh-huh.
he's pretty solid too, man. I think Jalen Walker might go to like Oakland, like not say Oakland, but the Raiders. What you think about that, EQ? You think Jalen Walker from Georgia? He's a really good pass rusher, bro. Like Georgia was, cause they got him playing like linebacker, but I've seen him like pass rush a lot. Cause in that scheme they run like a 3-3-5 tight in Georgia.
second. No, I think if Shador's going second round, I think it's Cleveland more than Jacksonville since Cleveland made the trade with Jacksonville. So, I mean, if that's what Cleveland's looking for in a second round, a quarterback, they made a trade with Jacksonville. So they'll probably land with Cleveland in the second round and not Jacksonville. So,
Nobody.
I
Does
was
it
hoping Ashton
better?
Genty would land in. I was hoping for Ashton Genty. Not think about it.
Closer than close. Let me stop.
What's up, y'all?
Nothing.
What's going
What's up,
on,
man?
man?
Who your team, Lewis?
It was the Saints back in the game, but I'm gonna have to go with the Rams on this one, bro.
You going to
Did you
Rams? Okay.
did you hear the
Yes,
Yeah.
rumors
sir.
that Humble dropped?
No, what was the rumor?
Well, I don't know if this is true, but I heard they was trying to get rid of Matthew Stafford off the team.
Mm-hmm.
Like they wanted to do like a possible trade, but I
Oh
don't think
yeah,
I don't think
I
it's gonna
heard that.
fell through. But I heard McVay as well. I've been hearing this for like the past like couple weeks now that
Yeah.
McVay he really likes Jalen Milroe. But
Yeah,
me personally, I'm not a Rams fan. I just know a buddy of mine that works for the team, and he knows people that the higher ups. Can't disclose his name, but
yeah.
I think y'all should get a tight end. Me personally,
For real, we need help on that part.
me personally, the best tight end in college football is probably the guy from Penn State, and then LSU tight end. But I don't know. Tyler Warren, he's really nice, bro. I really think
Yep.
he.
I like him. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we gonna see what happens.
But in that Elijah Arroyo, he's solid too. He was pretty solid out there in Miami. He said y'all don't listen to Lewis. He said he a bandwagon Eagle fan like me. He is a fraud, Eric.
Shut the hell up.
Oh man.
You a fraud, bro.
You say you an
Nah,
Eagles fan.
you're about to fuck up.
Maybe if New England gets Genty, I'll be so pissed.
What's the name of that high school? That's like one of the best high schools in like the country and out there in California. Was it De La Salle or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's where Carter came from. Was that school? He went to the high school. That's one of the best fucking high schools like ever, bro. Like,
So he's a California kid.
Yeah.
yeah. want to have that
Oh,
transition coming from like the West Coast to the East Coast, and then you pretty much live in the East Coast. You're damn near your adult life, and
He was a 4-star recruit. Yep.
it's a big culture change going from the West to the East.
it
But
has to be.
he did well over there in the Big Ten.
I found that out when I went to Pennsylvania. I was like, what the hell is all of this shit?
You saw
He
like
went.
snow for the first time, like that stuck on the ground, and
Yep.
I
It
bet
was
that was
snowing in April. It wasn't no fucking public transportation. Like you had to catch taxis or have your own car.
mm-hmm.
I'm like, where the damn Ubers at? The lifts, the buses, where they at?
Mhm.
So this had to
Like,
been like recent years. You said Ubers and Lyft, because back then, there really wasn't like no Ubers and Lyft. At
yeah,
one
this
It
yeah,
point,
this is this is back in 2020, early 2020.
2020. Oh, okay.
yeah, those. That's when Uber and all these things started. I think.
But around that time, it was still pandemic type shit. But we still had them.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just had to wear a mask while you was in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't we all miss those days? Not really, but
Hell
No.
no. Man.
No. No. I don't like those days at all.
I go into the fucking Walmart. I'm trying to find like what I'm looking for. You know how like y'all just go to the grocery store and you're like, I'm gonna come in for
Yeah,
like one thing and leave out with 1,000 fucking items. And,
Yeah.
and
these
Walmart, back then we had the fucking like mask and stuff like that. So I'm walking around I'm like, damn, I could barely fucking breathe in this damn mask, bro. So I'm trying to like move my mask, so I can, catch my breath and stuff like that because one, some of the Walmarts be hot. Because it started getting warm around that time. It was like April, May, around that time, 2020. I'm like, damn, it's hot, bro. Like at this point, I'm just gonna start ordering my groceries off of like Instacart. Like, screw that. I can't do this no more, bro. Just going to the store. But I realized going out in the public and stuff like that, it's good for your mental, I guess. Just sitting in the house all day when we was on lockdown and it wasn't really nothing to do, man, when we had that damn COVID lockdown, bro. Like,
I know I'm mad that I didn't start my YouTube channel back then because that's when everybody was in the house. I could have got a
right.
wider audience starting back then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I started like a year or two too late.
Yeah, I was like, I just thought about making like beats again during 2020, but it took me like damn near almost done the whole year to like, make beats again and just bullshitting around. Cause I ain't really
Hmm.
do much. We just sit in the house chilling, bro. I'd order like some
Um.
food or because back then like food
Mhm.
services like DoorDash and Uber Eats, food
Oh,
services
wait.
there wasn't no delivery fee. So
No, I don't think Shador's going number 5. That's that second round.
you think
Let me
Shador
check.
going? Nah, he might be like late first round.
I think it's second round. I don't think he'll take him at 5. I don't think. Um,
I don't think a lot of these teams really care for Shador Sanders, and it probably pertained to like
maybe.
cockiness and his dad.
Yeah, the hype. You mean right? The hype.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all think Jacksonville gonna get that TV time now?
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, they should. They should. Yep.
just I could be wrong, but I think Jacksonville they're going to be one of those teams where
That they could be a dark horse team in
they're
that
going to be pretty
division.
interesting. They're going to be fun to watch, bro. Like Trevor Lawrence finally got a damn
Wide
a wide
receiver.
receiver, and then as overall the team they got a good cornerback as well. So
Well, I mean, well, that part is true as well. Um, let's see who they get.
Yeah.
Yep. Travis Hunter. Yep.
Yeah, he going to the pros now. His girl's as good as for the streets now.
Oh,
Mm.
no. New England got
He going to Florida. Yeah.
New England got the blindside pick. Okay.
He gonna fall in love with Trevor Lawrence on the low.
New England got the blindside pick. Yep.
I'll be back, y'all. I'm about to go get something real quick.
hmm
That's a bet.
So Drake May got a blindside now with Will Campbell. Not a bad pick. Yeah, Trevor Lawrence. Yeah, he's still with the Jacksonville Jaguars. He's not traded. I think it's yeah, I like that pick for New England. They need a blindside since Tom Brady left. I don't know who they're gonna take at 5 now since they traded down with Jacksonville. There's Jalen Walker. Jalen Walker's interesting. I don't know about Cleveland, but oh, their pick is in already? Uh-oh.
Yeah, their pick is in.
Let's see.
Nah, I don't think Travis Hunter. I don't think his girl gonna act up, man. Like she probably gonna be on her best behavior. You know, she can't fumble this bag. Now that Travis Hunter, bro, he's you know he getting NFL, he's getting NFL bag now.
Yeah.
You know he can just easily move on from Shorty if things get rocky for him. And I don't want to talk about people's personal business because it's none of our business. But
no, it's not.
We've seen this movie before when it comes to motherfuckers who just. I don't know. It's complicated. I don't think she will fuck this up, bro. She will be on her best behavior, and she probably will shut the fuck up.
Yep.
Because she's embarrassed this dude, man. Like,
yep.
That's the crazy thing about it. She's embarrassed him, bro.
Let's see. They end up getting who?
Will Campbell.
No, that's New England.
Oh.
He looks like a New England Patriot.
Yep. I agree. Yep.
Will Campbell.
He went to Auburn? I think he went to Auburn. No, he went to LSU. Never mind.
Yeah, he went to LSU. LSU wasn't so bad.
No, they weren't.
They weren't. The injuries and
they just couldn't compete with the upper echelon teams in that conference.
Yeah, that conference alone.
Yeah.
And I hate to hear that the young brother that was on that team, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that was tragic.
Yeah, very tragic. Yeah, it was.
I think he played all 4 years there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That dude was nice, bro. He's one. To say the least, bro, he was a really great fucking receiver.
Yeah. Yep.
They just, I don't know, man. Ole Miss was better than them. That's sad when Ole Miss had a better season. And Ole Miss is their rival, yeah.
And their quarterback.
Here we go, Eric. Your Raiders.
They took,
Uh-oh, Eric getting nervous.
they took, who they took at 5? Mason Graham?
Mason Graham.
Defensive tackle from Michigan.
Oh boy, I'm hoping Genty lands in Raiders.
I'm sure they're gonna probably have him learn under Myles Garrett.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Hey, thank y'all for holding it down too, man.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Well, they better take a generational talent with number 6. I hope. Because I think they missed quite a bit of first round picks over the years. Passed on Calvin Johnson. Passed on. I mean, at least they didn't pass on Khalil Mack. I mean, but he was gone too soon. He ended up being traded to the Bears.
And y'all pick is already in, EQ.
Yeah.
What?
You guys
Y'all
pick
pick
is
your pick is already in. guess,
It is.
guess y'all know who y'all wanted already.
Oh boy. I hope they don't reach. I'm serious.
Good
Yeah,
luck,
hey,
Eric.
I feel like they'll probably like do some
Good
trolling
luck.
shit. They'll probably get like Jalen Walker or some shit, like
You
just to
gonna get
piss
all
off
the
the Raider
luck you
fans.
can get, Eric.
The Raider fans, I feel for some of y'all, man. Like,
No, because they haven't taken a generational talent over the years. They've been taking some B prospects over A prospects over the years.
they probably gonna be petty and draft like a fucking cornerback or some shit, like Will Johnson from Michigan.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
they might. I
No.
mean, didn't Tom Brady go to Michigan?
Oh, now you want to bring up Michigan all of a sudden? Man,
Michigan.
crazy.
Eric, you might be like an Ohio State fan or something, because the way how you just responded to that.
No, I'm not Ohio State. No, I have a coach that came from Ohio State, Chip Kelly. What you mean?
Chip Kelly
Oh
came from
yeah.
no, I thought he came from Oregon.
No, but then he was offensive coordinator for Ohio State.
That is right. He is yeah. See, that was a funky
So,
offense, man, for a quarterback like Will Howard, bro. Like
yeah.
Will Howard more like a pro style. He fit more like a Georgia offense under what's his name? Smart. Kirby Smart.
Yeah.
I like Kirby. Kirby got a good offense though. I just feel like some
Yeah,
players, their
Georgia.
personality,
Yeah.
you just have to run a certain type of system for this type of player. Like Will Howard, he fits Georgia offense. You know, he fits like LSU offense or something like that. Like something that's similar to a pro style. But they want to run a read option though, bro.
Man, I bet you feel cloud nine, like you're on cloud nine as a parent, man. Like to raise a child and they grow up and be a lottery pick in pros. Like,
Oh yeah, all that hard work
Yeah.
and dedication, man, and you know you get to see
Yeah.
like your
Travis Hunter
all
and
the
Cam Ward. Yep.
all the little league games you went to, and yeah, it all worked out in the end to come to this.
Yeah, all them, you know, blood, sweat, and tears, and
Hmm. Uh-oh, you sweating, EQ?
yeah, man.
Oh, yeah.
EQ, man,
EQ
take a
like
deep
don't.
breath, bro. Just take a deep breath, bro.
No, from 40.
Be like, my
Oh, I see who y'all
organization,
got.
they got
Ashton
him.
Genty running back. Ain't that who you said, EQ?
Well, I finally got one right after all these years.
EQ was saying he wanted
Yeah.
Genty.
Yeah. Yep.
That dude's a juggernaut, bro. That's a good fucking pick, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna need that in the AFC West. Definitely.
Oh boy, not the Jets now. Uh-oh.
The Jets made a trade.
No, the Jets are
They're
up.
up next.
Oh, they up next. Oh, fuck the Jets.
I don't know about that organization, man. They got the best receivers,
The Jets are trash.
man.
They just one of those teams that
They made all these trades, and all of a sudden they're gonna start from scratch.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the Jets. They're just one of those teams where they just them, bro. Like they just
I don't know.
you kind of expect what they're gonna do every year. And
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
at this point, these guys that's working for this organization, they just collecting a check, man. At this point, like you just there, you're collecting the check and hoping for the best that maybe possibly one day y'all will, win at least contend or be a playoff team. But that ain't gonna happen no time soon.
Mm-hmm.
Not with the Jets.
Man, none of them teams winning shit, man. Look, man, your best bet is to be a goddamn bandwagon, man. If you on a trash ass team, that's how you gotta do it, man. And Lewis, man, hey, man, I hear you, man. Just go ahead and come back over to the bandwagon Eagles, man.
You do the hell no.
Stay over here and do this goddamn.
Hell no.
Hey, this shit. Hey, man, just go ahead and join us, man. We need more members, goddammit.
Hell no. What the?
Damn, man. Do you want to win or not, man?
Oh man.
Yeah, you gotta think about that. Huh?
I do, because I was the fucking Eagles. Hell no.
Hey, man, don't join us. Join us. Like Kevin Hart. Help me. Help us. I see the Raiders got the running back who could have won the Heisman.
Yeah, that's who EQ wanted too.
Oh, okay. Well, who the hell is their quarterback again?
Geno Smith.
Oh.
Mm. Yeah, you need a running back with him.
Yep.
So did he get drafted to start day one, or he gonna work for a spot?
No, he's gonna start day one.
All right.
They had the worst rushing offense last year in the whole league.
Oh, well, you need his ass in.
Yeah.
My thing is with these sports, I hate injuries, man. I wish you could just turn the damn injury slot on.
Like on Madden, just turn the sliders and the fatigues off.
I mean, because if you get the sliders off, you get everybody at full strength. Then we ain't got to say, oh, well, they could have won this, but they didn't have him. Oh, it's an uneven matchup.
Yeah, we done seen teams win off of the other team having injuries.
There you go.
Or suspensions.
You used to coach one of your favorites in Marshawn Lynch. How will you bring beast mode to Vegas?
Yeah, because you were saying he's like another beast mode. I remember you saying that, EQ.
Nobody can tackle him on the football field.
So that could be
The highest selection ever for a Boise State player.
Thank you so much.
that could be a what's the name pick? I forgot the quarterback name. I mean, not the quarterback, the coach's name.
Pete Carroll.
Yeah, that could have been his pick.
Man, Pete Carroll ain't been the same since that dumbass played 10 years ago, man, in that Super Bowl.
Man, that was the most questionable play I ever.
Well, he better not mess this one up because this one
Yeah. Oh, Eric, oh my God.
I'm
Don't
serious.
throw the goddamn ball at the one when you got this dude.
Yeah. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
The hell was he? He could have won that guy.
Can we get a motherfucking moment of silence for this small chronic break?
All because Marshawn Lynch wouldn't talk to the media, and you trying to make Russell Wilson a damn star. Man, the hell, you want to win or not, man? I don't give a damn, man. Let Marshawn Lynch. I call him Runshaw. Marshawn Lynch run the ball 60 goddamn times, man.
They definitely threw that Super Bowl away. They definitely threw that Super Bowl away.
That was crazy.
You on a 1 yard line and don't run it, and you got beast mode.
Brady can have 6 rings right now.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network.
That is wild, man. But salute Reg, and salute Mr. Laid Back. Yeah, I'm with you, Reg. I want to still get a quarterback too.
I texted you guys.
Oh yeah, go ahead and get your Dirk Sanders in.
I was explaining to EQ
Salute,
earlier that I don't trust Mason Rudolph going forward, and we might as well forget about old ass Aaron Rodgers.
Oh yeah. Fuck both of them. Right. Damn, my damn.
And Aaron Rodgers, my boy, but he's not young enough to be, spending all this time waiting on.
Yeah, he's not like he used to be. Like, okay, we can wait. No, hell no.
Yeah, you 41. You're not 31.
I think if he don't get signed to a team, he'll retire.
He wanted to go to Minnesota. That was his thing. He wanted to go to Minnesota, but Minnesota turned him down.
Damn, so he trying to follow Brett Favre, huh?
Definitely, like the same exact. Only team he didn't play for was the Falcons.
Oh man. Well, Brett Favre didn't. Well, he got drafted there, right? But didn't he get traded, or did he play for the Falcons for a year? I can't remember.
I remember him wearing a Falcons jersey. I don't know for how long.
Okay.
But it had to be short because everybody know him for being a Packer. Pause.
Yeah, I want to say he got drafted, and I gotta look that up.
Yeah, he got drafted by the Falcons. He got drafted by the Falcons. He was only there
How long did he play for him for? A year, you said?
Yeah, he was only there for a year as a backup. Yeah.
Okay.
Damn. Oh. I don't recall ever seeing him. Yeah, like you said, in the Falcons jersey. Crazy.
Somebody got their TV up loud. Who's that?
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. Damn near not one of these damn players. I ain't gonna lie.
It looked like a lot of teams is trying to get their line better too. Like I'm seeing an offensive tackle get picked up.
Yeah, offensive line. Yep. Another one for the Jets.
Yeah,
Who the hell they gonna be trying to protect? Who they got as quarterback?
I have no idea who the quarterback is.
Damn.
That is crazy, Red. That's why I had to say pause. That's crazy. If Micah was in here, he would have put my points up.
You said no for being a Packer is crazy.
That is crazy. That was wild.
I didn't even catch on, bro, until you said something. I've been over just looking at these projections, man. Hey, did y'all see that new the rumors for college football?
No.
College football 26. That shit, that game is gonna be crazy, bro. I think it's gonna be better than the one we had last year.
Well, it was in 2026.
Shit, all I did was simulations on that shit. I mean, I played a little bit of what is it, Road to Glory? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, Road to Glory.
Yeah, I did, but them sports games, they pissed me the hell off.
I heard he got a new one.
Everything pissed you off, Kiwa.
Yeah, Lewis. I mean, you know what? As a bandwagon fan, right? I don't give a damn, man. Lewis, if a game is too hard, man, I'll put that bitch on easy. I don't give a damn. So I tell you what, I play that damn baseball game, right?
Yep.
I keep getting out and pop flies and flyouts, man. The hell with it. They up here striking me out and shit. I'm like, man, I'll put that motherfucker on rookie. And then
I'm
tell you
laughing
what, man,
because
your ass
I'm
got
laughing because I'm with you, man. Like that's some true
yeah,
shit. Like I'm glad you're admitting that shit because I don't have nothing to prove. What I need to play on all Madden for? What am I proving?
exactly. I used to play on that too, but
You shit like that, like you be playing all bad. You just trying to prove a point to like your friends or some shit. Like
Yeah, that's how you be getting pissed off because you can't make no plays because all Madden is like chaos mode.
yeah, that's like 2K. They don't
Yeah.
fucked up the 2K shit. You put it on Hall of Fame and your teammates can't hit a shot. I don't give a damn if he was playing with Jordan. Jordan ain't hitting no mid range on no Hall of Fame, man. For some reason in that
right,
goddamn game, man.
Speaking of video
right.
games, EQ. Um, are
Mhm.
you still getting the Nintendo Switch too?
Not right now.
Oh shit! They had the pre-orders last night, right? Or was that
Yeah,
tonight?
they show people standing in line for it out, and I thought about EQ. I was like, I wonder if he gonna be getting it.
No.
Yeah, they can't
Not
get the
right
game
now.
until like what, June, right? Like June
Yeah.
4th.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
they did. Yeah, they pre-ordering it.
Yeah.
So people wasting their time going to the store to pre-order this shit when they could just wait and just go online and do it.
Yeah, I barely play the
Mhm.
one I got now.
Wouldn't that be more wise?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick with the one I got. I barely play that much.
Yeah, I
I didn't
had a
even get the
Nintendo
first one,
Switch.
bro. I didn't even get the first one, but I heard the second one is. They said it's gonna be like generational,
Well,
allegedly.
I got I got games I could play on like 4 different consoles. Well, not consoles, but well, 3 including the Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, and I got the PC.
Yeah, PC's probably like the best,
It
honestly.
is.
And there's a lot of games on there, and they're free.
I play on Steam, so some games on there.
They got this one game where it looks like it's real life. It's like Call of Duty, but it's like real. Like the graphics just look crazy on there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it depends. You gotta have a great computer. So I got a desktop.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I done played, what was that, Batman? What was it, the 2013 Batman Origin? No, was it? Yeah, Batman Arkham Origins. That game looked so damn crisp because of my settings. That shit looked better than the cutscenes.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, oh, damn. Yeah.
I think if anybody do get a Switch, bro, I'd probably just get a Switch just for like some family like time and shit. It's more like a family game. Most Nintendo games is like more for family.
Yeah.
Shout out to my nephew Landon, man. What's up, Landon?
Salute to your nephew.
I tell you what, he got a team. If he don't, man, be a bandwagon. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
I don't think he have a football team. I'm not sure. I gotta ask him.
Yeah, Lana, go ahead and be an Eagle fan, man.
Nah, Landon, don't do that, man. Don't let them put that.
Peer pressure into being an Eagles fan.
Hey, you be an Eagle fan. If they lose, they don't make it to the Super Bowl. Get rid of them motherfuckers. Oh,
And go to the next team.
go to the next team. The Raiders win. Raiders win the Super Bowl. I'll be on here with Eric wearing my damn Raider hat. That's what you gotta do.
I don't know if EQ will accept you into Raider Nation.
Oh well,
The
Eric
way
ain't
his
gotta accept me.
hey look, the way his face look right now, I don't think so.
I'll accept myself, man.
EQ gonna be like, I know what you here for.
I'll be yeah, Eric, man. So how was that? Hey man, it's fans, right? That was a great game, on it.
I'll be right back, man. Y'all crazy.
Yeah, I gotta eat, man. I'll be back on once I'm done.
Yep.
All right. What
Okay.
is his name? I couldn't pronounce his first name.
Oh, Tor. Hold on.
Yeah, I can't pronounce that either. I was like, what the
Tita, whatever. Fuck, I don't know.
He's probably like a Samoan name, huh?
Teeter totter.
hell?
I'm gonna just say McMillan. Fuck it, McMillan.
Yeah, I'll say McMillan. Oh, they got a wide receiver for Bryce Young. I mean,
Yeah. What are you barking at?
so um, let's, let's see. The Saints at
Calm down.
9, I think. Well, I'll be surprised if a quarterback is at number 9. I'll be surprised.
They still got Drew Brees, not Drew Brees, Derek Carr, right?
Yeah, I'll be surprised if they take a
But
quarterback.
Derek Carr's supposed to have shoulder surgery.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like if they take a
They
quarterback at number 9, like that'll be crazy.
need some insurance there in case he's not back.
So it depends on which quarterback they take, though. I mean,
Yeah.
do they take the guy from Ole Miss, or they take Shador? Well, I don't think Shador's gonna be. I don't know, cause I don't think Shador is this high of a number in the draft. So,
I mean, I'm assuming that, my Steelers gonna go defense, but I
depends
really would
on
love I really would love for us to look at quarterback at some point in this draft.
the front seven. Yep.
Hmm.
The 3-4 defense or the 4-3 defense, or the 2-5 defense, where you just rush 2 people and put five in the middle.
I'm trying to figure out
Or
what we eventually gonna do with TJ Watt. I've been hearing a lot of stuff about TJ Watt, man.
it's all smoke. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna. If they trade him, that'll be a disaster for them.
Yeah, that's my favorite player. I hope
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. You're gonna trade the fan base's favorite player. You lost your damn mind.
yeah. Oh, they're from Hawaii.
That's a tour. Yeah, it's a tour of McMillan. Okay.
Well, let me take this time to show y'all my new merch. Just a photo on the screen. That's my new merch right there. Y'all can right now is on sale for $16. That's the merch
That's your
right
new
there.
merch for real?
Yeah, it's my new merch. Come in hoodies, t-shirts, hats, phone cases, whatever you want. That's the new merch right there. Hey, I guarantee you, you wear that shirt, all you can do is be happy and laugh, man, because you know what that means. Well, yeah, that's a new merch from Angry Lakers Fan Media. Um, I think going forward, I'll probably put that shirt on the YouTube, like the front of the page, so y'all can see it or whatever. Or I can drop the link to that shirt in the comments afterwards, so y'all can check that out if y'all want to look at it. But yeah, back to the draft.
Oh shit, they took the offensive lineman. Interesting.
That was a fast pick. They were just showing
Oh
what's his
shit, no
name,
quarter.
McMillan.
Oh, they didn't take the quarterback. I see.
So they got somebody to block, like the block for him.
Yep, the blind side. Yep.
I mean, he's not too far from his hometown. You know, he's from Texas. You know, he going to
Yep.
Louisiana.
Yep.
So he's not too far.
The Bears missed out on the running back. I mean, unless somebody wants to make a trade with the Bears, I mean, the Bears could end up doing, I don't know, because Gentry's gone with the Raiders. And then,
They just showed the Bears pick is in, EQ.
Yeah, the Bears pick is in.
what the?
They quick with it,
Okay.
man. Everybody got their pick in already. This draft might be short.
Well, they said this draft was going to be 4 hours. I guess not.
Yeah,
Nah.
it's going to be 4 hours.
Well, a lot of people said it would be 4 hours. I guess not.
Everybody knew they pick already. Could have been 4 minutes if they didn't have commercials.
Well, the Niners at 11 and Cowboys at 12.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I see Liquor Girl over there to get nervous.
I ain't getting nervous. Honestly, I have not watched no draft workouts.
Who do you think the Cowboys need? Like what position you think they need?
Honestly, I think I don't know. I ain't been paying attention.
They need to get rid of
I know you about to say they need to get rid of that.
yeah, they need to get rid of Dak.
Oh boy.
They do, because he is ass.
But the thing is, but the question is, who's taking that contract that he's got left?
Nobody.
That's what I'm saying. How you're gonna?
Jerry Jones shot himself in the foot. Like nobody gonna trade for that.
Yeah.
But I'm sure deep down inside, Laker Girl want to get rid of him. Laker Girl said, "No, I'm done with this."
I'm not. Like I said, I have not really been paying attention to the draft.
But you watched Dak Prescott.
No,
Oh boy. Oh.
If you say no, you don't. That's a damn lie.
When the Cowboys play, I watch them. But Louis gonna try to convince me to be a Rams fan.
Whoa. Wait.
The Dallas Rams.
Oh,
or the LA Cowboys. Wait.
LA Cowboys.
LA Cowboys. No, because half of my family is like a Rams fan.
You gonna wear a cowboy hat with some Chuck Taylors?
Oh,
you'll be crip walking with your horse.
Damn.
You a West Coast girl, you know already. You know how California get down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cuba said, "Like a girl lying. She a bandwagon Eagles fan like me."
Cuba, I will never be no bandwagon Eagles fan. Cuba, as many times as I told you, I'm not on your bandwagon side.
Oh damn, Cuba! I guess you heard that, huh?
If you trying to
Cuba out here.
I'm still on your side.
Cuba out here recruiting, man.
He is.
That ain't gonna work, Cuba.
What the Bears take? Come on.
I don't know.
Okay.
Anybody get it?
I wonder if Anthony Davis is there.
Well, you mean because of the Green Bay Packers fan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a Green Bay Packers fan.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
he did.
I mean, he's not in the playoffs. He got nothing else to do.
So yeah, he's not in the playoffs.
Oh, yeah, he sure
For
is.
sure. He's not in the playoffs. That's for sure. But
So
I think
bad.
he's well rested.
Too
I
bad,
think
so
he's well
sad.
rested. I think he's well rested for next year, though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I said they're
Oh, that's
looking
right.
next year.
Mongo McMichael. I forgot about him. I forgot about Mongo McMichael. I forgot.
That name sounds familiar. You see,
That guy from
look, didn't he?
WCW. WCW.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like that name, when I seen that name, I was like, that name sounds familiar. Cause I knew
Yeah.
him from wrestling. Was he part of the
Yeah.
Horsemen?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Love Ric Flair and those guys back then. Yep.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Did I watch my WCW?
Yeah.
The
Yep.
Horsemen. Shout out to that group.
Yeah, they got to take a long time for the Bears because
Yeah.
of McMichael.
I was wondering why it was taking so long. I forgot all about that.
Mm-hmm.
They picked Loveland.
Oh, the tight end. Yep.
Yeah.
Another weapon for Caleb Williams.
Ooh.
Yep.
They better do something because Lions run that division right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I wonder if my uncle is watching this because he's a 49er fan.
Yeah, the Niners going to lose a lot of pieces from last year. I think they're missing a secondary. They're missing a wide receiver after Deebo Samuel got traded. I think they
We
go
can trade
back
it to.
Huh? Washington.
We could.
Commanders.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He in a good spot. Pause.
Yep.
Whoa. Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy.
I take best player available, whatever's on their board.
Everybody got their pick like super fast, man. Everybody know who they want.
Yeah.
Now watch my Steelers take forever. Everybody know who they want but the Steelers. We still waiting on Aaron Rodgers.
Good. That could be a very expensive mistake for Aaron Rodgers.
I don't even want Aaron Rodgers, man. That's my boy. That's my favorite quarterback. But I don't want Aaron Rodgers.
No, but you're not gonna spend a whole lot of money on Aaron Rodgers. That's crazy.
And it's only gonna be for 1 year if it do
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah.
Like, nah, man. I'm cool on that. I'd rather have a young quarterback throwing to Pickens and Metcalf. We should have kept Justin Fields, man.
Oh yeah, I forgot about DK Metcalf. Yeah.
Yeah, he's still young. He's like 27 or something like that.
So it's Metcalf and Pickens and Fairmouth.
Yep, Frymouth. Yep.
And they need they ain't gonna need a running back since what's his name is gone, Najee.
Yeah, I like Jalen Williams, but we need somebody to run with him.
A true number one. Yep.
Yeah.
What they take?
Pick is in.
No, but they play all these commercials first. Yeah.
Yeah, they're making all the Cowboy fans sweat right now. They're prolonging the 49ers pick, and the Cowboys is right after them.
And then
I
the
guarantee.
Dolphins. And the
I
Dolphins.
guarantee. Yeah, Lakers all day gonna show up. EQ watch. He gonna show when the Dolphins on the clock.
11, 12, and 13.
Yeah,
That's
he come out of
crazy.
nowhere.
Yep. He gonna first talk about Max Christie, and then he gonna say what his Dolphins need.
See, the thing about Lakers all day, he come in, he talk about something totally opposite of what we watching or what we cooking on, and then he'll get on the topic, and then he'll just bring up like something random or some shit about Max Christie or
Kaminga.
Kaminga was something else. The other stream. I'm like, man, I don't know. I think
Only he would bring up something random like that. EQ.
I think Golden State's ready to move on from him anyway. Hopefully that they trade him as a sign and trade for and give.
yeah, he brought up Kaminga. Me and Eric was on here cooking, bro, just chilling, vibing.
I think he's going to be part of a sign and trade because that's what the Warriors always do: sign and trade and get something back, like what they did with KD.
Warriors better hope that Jimmy is okay.
Yeah, exactly.
It don't sound like it.
Hurt, bro. Like he
It go.
Yeah, it don't sound like it.
Cause the way that happened and the way that looked, I was like, ooh, yeah.
He landed on his tailbone. Jeez.
Yeah, I was like, ooh.
He might be out for the rest of the season. You can't come back from that.
Nah, not the way he landed, no.
I mean, Steph got hurt the same year. He got hurt this year with that tailbone.
Yeah, tailbone, hip flexor. Yeah.
Yeah. Steph Curry just made out of rubber. So.
Whoa.
That's why he's so quick off the screens and all that. So he just bounce off balls.
Hey, yay! Oh my god.
But shout out to my boy Steph Curry, man. You know,
the chef.
Yeah.
Babyface says.
I have him as the second best point guard of all time.
The Pistons are about to blow it. My goodness.
Oh, they losing?
Yeah.
Good.
Wow.
I hate the Pistons.
Well, I hate them too.
Damn Pistons, man. They receive the same hate as Boston Celtics from me. Like, I don't like the Pistons.
Hey, maybe the Niners take a quarterback since they might not want to pay Brock Purdy. I'm just saying.
I heard he was around recently.
I mean, I don't know because they said the pick is in, but nobody said anything what they got. So
if they pick a quarterback, you already know what the answer is.
Yeah.
Shit, I'll take Brock Purdy on the Steelers if he don't go to the 49ers.
As long as the Steelers don't get Shador, I'm glad they didn't get Cam. He wasn't going anywhere. So.
I don't think Cam was going to stick around that long.
I mean, Tennessee has for.
But then again, he's been the only quarterback picked, huh?
Yeah, so far.
That's crazy, bro. Cam Ward really was like that this year, bro. Like, I just hate, unfortunately, how they lost. Because that game they lost to Syracuse, man, that shit was awful, bro. Like, they shouldn't have lost to that team. But let's take into consideration, what if they would have had like a somewhat not a good record? He probably would have dropped in the draft. He probably would have been like one of the 5th seed 6 teams in the draft.
Mm-hmm.
They take. Well.
Shout out to the 49er fans, bro. and the Steelers fans. And
Oh, they took Michael Williams. Okay.
that's a good pickup.
Yeah, the Georgia pass rusher.
Shout out to you too, Humble.
No doubt. So they picked him over Jalen Walker though.
Yeah, I know. That's crazy, right? Oh, wait. Did Jalen Walker can end up as a Cowboy?
Oh, Cowboys on the clock.
I'm
It's
just
like they
saying,
need
Jalen
another
Walker's gonna
pass
play.
rusher.
I'm just saying, man. Whatever they got, right?
Is Laker girl over there sweating?
I ain't sweating.
She quiet.
What's interesting about Cowboy fans, they don't even know who they want, honestly.
Hey, I bet Stephen A. Smith glued to the TV right now.
You he's glued to the TV.
He like, who they about to mess up this time?
Oh my goodness! What the pick is that?
Y'all should get that wide receiver from Texas. That wide receiver from Texas was nice. What's his name? What's his name? Jade Barron or something like that.
They just might.
The cornerback. Yep. Mm-hmm.
They just might.
They said he played like running back. He played like running back and wide receiver in like high school and middle school. But he really wasn't good at wide receiver. Most cornerbacks are not good at catching the ball.
Why did Jalen Walker feel this bad though?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Jalen Walker, he's better than Michael Williams, bro.
Yeah, I know.
I paid attention because I'm in the SEC region, bro. So my sports package, I get all these SEC teams. I watched the Carolina Gamecocks, Alabama, and Tennessee, and Vanderbilt, Florida Gators. I'm watching all these teams, bro, every week. And they had, and their defensive scheme, they run like a 3-3-5 tight defense.
Cowboys need a running back, a wide receiver, a corner, and an edge rusher.
Yep.
A new owner.
New
fan base.
Oh, dude.
And new front office. Sorry.
They already losing the Mavericks fans. They better do it right.
Yep.
Cowboys do everything but get right. Y'all motherfuckers gotta. I mean,
they got a.
Go ahead.
I'm about to say they got a guard.
No way.
No way.
What?
From Alabama. Roll Tide.
Oh boy, this is a reach, man. This is a reach. Oh my god!
He probably grew up a Cowboy fan though. He just looked too excited.
He is not a first rounder though. What?
Hey, that's Jerry Jones.
Hey, but sometimes if you think about it, like if we looking at like the best available, right? Some of these guys, they might be sleeper picks. He might be decent in Dallas.
If you say it that way, how come? Oh he went to the Saints. Never mind. I forgot.
But hey, be on the lookout for some of them trades, y'all. Somebody getting.
Are you happy about this pickup, Laker girl?
Honestly, I'm not paying attention to the draft.
Damn.
You not?
She lying like.
Well, Detroit showed up late, so.
Detroit was pacing his room.
Yeah.
Shout out to Detroit, man. Yeah,
that's a funny. You crazy as hell. OG crazy, bro. You a crazy individual, bro.
Probably throwing all the golf clubs of the television.
Right.
He said if the Lakers would have lost the other night, he said he would be in jail. Right?
Lakers all day is sweating right now.
For every Laker loss, man, that's a new TV added to his collection. You got to go to fucking Best Buy to get a new TV or something.
Yeah, even if I had the money, I wouldn't be doing that.
No.
No, me either.
Yeah, some people gonna start questioning like that. This motherfucker come here every week buying TV. You reselling them shit or something?
On the black market.
Facebook Marketplace face ass.
Shout out to
Hey, look.
Detroit.
Hey, look. Didn't we see y'all? Didn't we see you last week? What you go here again?
Right,
Right.
he bought a new fucking TCL and a Sony or some shit, Bravia.
Oh my god.
You just bought our whole shipment in 2 days.
Wow, the Dolphins better not mess this one up either.
At this point, this is when, like, I mean, shit. You could probably add like a protection plan on your shit, but you know what? Some of the protection plans don't cover like TV damages because they're gonna think like, okay, so your TV's cracked, so it has to be intentional, even though it could be accidental. But that's why some like companies they don't really like honor that. They don't honor everything when it comes to a protection plan. I used to work in retail, so I know like how that shit go down.
Retail's not fun either. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the protection plans be like you just said.
No, what's it? That's
It ain't worth it.
For all kinds of things. That's protection plans for all kinds of things like electronics and.
For certain things, they might like it say if your refrigerator fucked up or some shit, like you just got to deliver it from like such and such place. They deliver it to your spot, and there's like a couple of dents or something like that, some dents and dangs or whatever.
Same old Jerry Jones.
They'll do it. They'll honor that, and they'll probably ship you another refrigerator. But when it comes to like
Jerry Jones should be
certain like electronics and shit, like a TV, they not gonna honor that shit. A cell phone, they probably gonna honor that. They kind of pick and choose what they want to do, you know, as far as like as being a consumer and you purchase all these fucking bullshit gadgets.
Well,
Yeah, I get
Nope.
Go ahead, EQ.
No, go ahead. I'll be back.
Oh no, I was just about to say every electronic I get or gadget I get insurance on it. You just never know.
Yeah, you never know. You could walk out with a brand new fucking S26 fucking Samsung or some shit, the Z Fold or the Flip or the new iPhone 18 or some shit. You walk out that shit, they tell you, hey, you want protection on this? You want a new case, screen protector? If you buy 3 items, you know, so you get like 25% off if you purchase 3 accessories or something like that. Because that's how I used to have to like sell shit like that. And the customer like, no, you know, we're going to Amazon and we'll go to Walmart and get a case. Okay, all right. Have a nice day. Enjoy your new phone. They come back, that motherfucker broken shit, crack. They ain't got no insurance on it, none of that. They be mad at the motherfucker. Like, I try to tell you, like, I ain't jinx you nothing, but it's better safe than never.
Yeah, you got to, especially on the phone because
if you spend a lot of money on the phone, you can't spend a little change, a little pocket change to get you a case.
And these phones be like $800 to $1,000. Like at least get you a case if you ain't gonna get insurance. I mean, I got both.
Right.
You know, I got insurance on this phone, and I bought a durable case.
So you gonna have to, bro. Get one of the good cases, bro. They be having the otter boxes, or you know, iPhones. They got like the little MagSafe shits, or like the OtterBox Symmetry cases, Symmetry, whatever they call it. Different variety of ones that you can get.
Yeah, for my Samsung, the case is made out of like a rubber material where it can if you drop it, it just like bounce off the ground. But it got good protection on it. Like I ain't got no scratches on the screens or on the camera, none of that. Good protection. I got it from Amazon. I don't even use my phone until I get a case. Like because I know I'll drop it one day and I'll be mad. I just spent $1,000 on the phone and I dropped it and broke it. Yeah, I keep it in the box it came in until I get a case.
You can't be mad at nobody but yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how you look at it. You're like, man, I can't even be mad, man. Like
Exactly, and I know that happens to me. That's why I have to get a case because even with my case, I might be dropping my phone. So I'd be like, damn, if I didn't have a case, this shit would have been broke a long time ago. Like, I don't see how people can use phones without cases. Like, I see people all the time with iPhones and no type of case on it, just a phone.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't get it.
I could get a case and not have one because, man, when I'm at work, sometimes I'll be talking my shit. I'll be like, oh, shit. I'll be
That's what
like,
I'm
thank God I
saying.
got a case on my shit because, ooh-wee.
That's what I'm saying. Because these phones are expensive, man.
Hell yeah.
Expensive.
Then if you try to take it to like a repair shop, it's like an arm and a fucking leg and shit. I'm like, oh, hell no, I'm good.
Yep.
I think
That's
I got
why.
insurance on the shit. Yep.
Yeah, that's why I went on to pay for it. You know, T-Mobile is usually good about that.
Yeah, yeah.
I ain't never had no problems with them.
I have. Shoot, I tried to upgrade my phone with T-Mobile. They tell me I have to pay $350.
That because you got an iPhone.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
if
if
I
iPhones
you
is
had
a
had,
a
lot.
if
but
you had a cell phone, it wouldn't cost you that much.
yeah, but they got
When
this
you
new deal. You can trade on for any phone. I might do it.
see when you got an iPhone, they treat you like Jerry Jones.
Because they know you're a Cowboy fan, so that's why they do
Yeah.
you like that.
They don't know I'm a Cowboys fan. I ain't got nothing Cowboys on my phone. I got everything Lakers on my phone.
Yeah, okay.
You
I
say you went up there with a with a.
oh no, on my phone right now. I got a custom Kobe case. You know I'm a Lakers fan.
Let you walk in there, and your wallpaper be a Cowboys wallpaper when you walk inside.
My wallpaper is Lakers.
No, it ain't.
I ain't got nothing Cowboys in my phone. My wallpaper is Lakers and Dodgers.
You didn't go in
Okay.
there with a Dak Prescott headband.
Angry.
She right. She
angry.
probably did.
Angry. Just to be clear, I don't have Prescott nothing.
You got a,
I don't have no Prescott jersey.
you got his jersey. You got everything.
Oh, the only Cowboys jersey I have Dez Bryant. That's the only one I have.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
she like the bad boys.
Yeah, I do.
She,
I don't got no Prescott.
she said Dak Prescott too soft. Pause.
Yeah, yeah.
She said I want Dez Bryant. She still be like, that was a catch, damn it. That was a catch. Shout out to Dez Bryant, man. He was a great wide receiver. Damn, the Colts already got their pick here. We gonna get to my Steelers in a minute. Like everybody knew what they want already. I thought I was gonna have to wait all day to get to the Steelers.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, everybody look like they going like fixing their line. Like there's only been one quarterback that's been picked. There's been one quarterback. There's been like I think one or two wide receivers picked. Everything else has been like linemen. I mean, which is the smart way, I guess. I mean, you want to try to fix your line on a budget. Might as well just draft them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm ready, man. We got we like 7 picks away from my Steelers. Okay, who the Colts got?
Angry said he dream, man, when the Steelers pick they pick.
What happened?
Tyler Warren, Colts got.
Oh shit, my thing ain't even plugged in. Fuck.
Another tight end pick.
That's a good pickup, man.
He was the 2024
Mhm.
highest ranked tight end. It said.
Good pickup from Penn State, bro. He nice. And the coach got him, bro. That's crazy.
Who all in the AFC South? The Colts, the Jaguars. Who else?
Texans and the
Jackson.
was it the Texans, Colts, Jaguars, um, and who else? Was it Dolphins or something like that?
Nah, Dolphins AFC East.
I thought they was AFC South. Oh yeah, it's right in the A's.
I wonder if Lakers all day is happy about his pick.
Probably not.
I hear echo. Where's it coming from?
Well, who gonna put the over or under? He gonna complain about the pick. Somebody
Uh,
over or under? Who
let
y'all
me see
got?
some. I'm gonna see something real quick before I make that choice. It's something I want to see real quick before I make that choice. Mm, what's his first name?
Talking about that player they just drafted.
Yeah,
Damn, what is his name? Shit, I forgot.
start with a K.
Shit, damn, what is his name? Shit. Uh, Kenneth Grant. Kenneth Grant.
He. I think he might complain. He's not light skinned enough. He might complain.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the over on him complaining.
He probably wanted somebody that could take over for what's his name, the one that's about to be in trouble. I forgot his name that quick. He played for the Chiefs at first.
What's his name?
Quick dude.
So boy, this ain't a bad draft. I don't know how y'all feeling about this draft. I don't think it's a bad draft.
Well, that's my team's still coming up. I don't know what we doing yet.
Oh yeah, Steeler fans, y'all nerves probably like to the roof right now.
I mean, I'm with why my mind blank, man? I'm forgetting names. Reg Dog. Like I hope we get a quarterback this draft. I don't care what round, but I do hope we get a quarterback this draft.
Would you be fine if y'all get Shador?
I would if he's the best one available. That's right,
Not like a
Samurai.
quarterback
Peace.
draft.
Yeah, only one been picked. That's crazy.
Mhm.
So it's gonna be slim, like not slim picking. It's gonna be a lot to choose from if we are going quarterback. Because everybody either picking like to help out their line, or they're getting receivers like tight ends and wide receivers.
He said, "Good Pistons are losing." What with the Dodgers losing last night?
Shit, I don't even know. I wasn't watching the Dodgers last night. What was I doing last night?
Oh, I think you're talking about. No,
I think I fell asleep.
I didn't watch the Dodgers game last night.
Bro, Dodgers play dinner almost every day, so it'd be impossible to like catch their games and shit.
Yeah. Like I'm a diehard Dodgers fan, but my mind be on Lakers first.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, the Pistons might fuck around and tie this game. This shit might go to overtime. Now I'm looking at.
Yeah, this game might go to overtime.
I just got a funny feeling because some of these games been going overtime, bro, in the playoffs.
Yeah. If Pistons take out the Knicks, man, they might go far. They might surprise some people.
Oh yeah. Oh, definitely.
They playing like them bad boys Pistons. Draymond Green and fit over there. Pause. All right, the pick is in for Atlanta. Who they got?
ATLANTA. Get on up. Get on up. Left, 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 right, left.
It's crazy. I was listening to Welcome to Atlanta today on my way home.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
That's one of the hardest Ludacris verses I ever heard. Welcome to Atlanta.
Okay. Shoot,
Also on Made You Look remix was a good verse from Luda too.
Shoot, Luda coming out here to my city.
Back to the Mac and a Jack and the close adolescents back in the fold.
Yeah. Ludacris is in my top 5, man, all time. Like,
Yep, him, Nivea, the Yin Yang twins are coming down here.
JD and the Rose and Luda's in the cut supreme, skating down that lean.
He said BG is a better rapper than Lil Wayne.
back then he was. I don't know if I agree with that now, but back then I thought he was. My favorite hot boy was Juvenile though.
Juvie. Woody.
Juvie can rap like that. He was a rapper. Like him and Lil Wayne was lyrical. They was like the lyrical ones of the group.
Yeah, I was rocking with like
yeah,
all the old the big timers, Cash Money.
Oh yeah.
Remember the 504 boys with like No Limit in them and
504 boys. Who they got? Jalen Walker.
Yeah.
Oh, he's staying in the A.
Yeah, he went from Georgia to Georgia. He ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, he's staying at the crib.
He ain't got to look for no new place. Yeah.
He's really from Salisbury, North Carolina, bro. He a country boy, man.
Let's see. No, that's a steal for them. The Falcons.
Shit, he ain't even got a damn. I mean, because Georgia boy, they play
don't have to travel.
Athens is
You don't have to travel that far. That's what I'm saying.
he ain't got to travel. I'm pretty sure he got all his college equipment and his, he's got trophies and awards and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't brought the hometown kid, man. Nope. Well, I mean, he's from North Carolina. He really from Salisbury, North Carolina.
I mean, that got to be great to get drafted in the same state that you went to college in. You ain't got to really ain't got to go that far.
Right. I'm pretty sure he already got a crib out there already, though.
Yeah.
But all these guys, all these NIL, like money they getting, like
Mm-hmm.
you dudes getting them like major bags, so they buying a bunch of like property probably and jewelry and nice cars.
Well, Tyler Warren went to the Colts. Okay.
I got an old school Chevy.
That means all the best tight ends are gone.
Who's the Colts quarterback, EQ?
What's his name? Richardson. Yeah.
Richardson. Anthony Richardson, Florida.
Yeah, he got drafted 2 years ago to the Colts. That's crazy, man. The Colts can never get right, bro. They ain't been the same since fucking Peyton Manning, bro.
Andrew Luck. Since Andrew Luck.
They was still trash when he was. They was trash when he was there.
Yeah,
Andrew Luck was a good quarterback. He just couldn't stay healthy.
Yeah, but that whole line was one of the worst I ever seen. They got no blindside. Help.
That's why he kept getting hurt.
Yeah, no blindside help. And now
but he was a good quarterback.
Yeah. Let's see. That's crazy. One of those. What the? What? Arizona gets interest music? I didn't know that.
What happened?
No, I'm just looking at like how does the Arizona College get entrance music? I'm like, it's crazy.
Oh, I can't hear it. I got the volume down.
Yeah, I know, but they got the entrance music with the band and stuff. It's kind of funny.
It got dark out there quick.
Yeah, they're in Wisconsin.
It looked like they had a concert.
Yeah.
Arizona Cardinals. They need a wide receiver for Kyler Murray. They need an offensive tackle for Kyler Murray.
Yeah, they used to be in the NFC East. They used to be in the NFC East back then.
Now they NFC West.
Yep. That's crazy.
Got to deal with the 49ers, the Rams, and the Seahawks.
That's a tough one.
Shout out to ABC for covering this.
I don't get what some of these guys wear. Those whatchamacallit?
What?
The bling for your teeth. What do they call it?
Oh, grills?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not for me.
No. No.
But I used to see that shit when I lived in Louisiana when I was in high school. You know, people who had gold teeth and all that type of shit.
That's crazy.
I'm guessing it's a southern thing.
Was that one song from the Hot Boys, Bling Bling? Every time I want
bling
bling.
Pinky ring worth about 50 bling bling.
Yeah.
Okay, who the Cardinals get?
I think that was BG or some shit.
Nolan, defensive tackle.
Another SEC. Man, all these SEC boys.
That's a good division.
They got the Falcons took one.
Every time I buy a new ride.
The Cowboys took one. The Niners took one. No, I'm talking about all the SEC.
It's not a bad
all
pickup,
the
though.
SEC. What?
Walter Nolan. It's
Yeah.
not a bad pickup.
Yeah.
He said he the next Aaron Donald.
I don't know about that.
So that's what he said about himself. He said he's the next Aaron Donald.
The next Aaron Donald. Hey, you got to live up to it, man.
I mean, that's a generational talent too.
Crazy, he just went to his division too. Well, his former division because he's not playing no more.
He's retired. Yep.
Yeah.
They say Aaron Donald, he been wanting to come back to football, but he really enjoys retirement more. They said than he enjoyed playing football. That's kind of crazy to say, but
I mean, he had injuries in his career.
I mean, might as well retire while you're on top of your game instead of fucking yourself up, I guess.
Yeah.
I agree.
Who are my rivals picking up?
Bling bling, bling 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 bling.
That's the Bengals.
Every time I come around your city, bling bling, pinky ring worth about 50.
Oh man.
He's talking about BG is a better rapper than Lil Wayne. BG is underrated. BG does not get the respect he deserves.
And I told him, I said BG was a better rapper back then to me. But now I wouldn't say he's a better rapper than Wayne.
I ain't gonna lie, I used to like Juvenile though. Juvenile back in the day though.
Yeah, Juvenile was my boy, man.
I remember him.
I like that one song. What's that shit called? Huh? You know, man, be is high. You got certain support and none trying to support, huh?
Oh yeah.
You ain't never really got much chance
so
to
you got your block on fire, remain in the G. To the moment you expire, you know where it is. Say nothing out of something, you handle your biz.
Oh my God.
You got a trespassing charge, huh? The whole song he was asking questions.
Talking about the income tap for them cheering, huh?
When you broke, you drove, huh?
You count the money in the night, huh? You on a 3-day flight, huh?
You happy with that Raider pick, huh?
Yeah, you can't tell EQ shit tonight. Well, EQ about to run it up tonight.
EQ about to get that stat book ready.
Yes, sir. Genty.
Yeah, man.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. That Genty, bro. That motherfucker be when you know how they about to line up like they run a play and shit. He do not get in his stance, bro. He just stand up and he just get the ball, bro.
Yeah, he's got to go through the Chiefs defense. That's for sure.
You say he's not, or he is?
No, he has to go through the Chiefs defense.
How many times y'all play the Chiefs this year? Next season?
They always play the Chiefs twice.
No, the schedule's not out until middle of May to set on the draft ticker.
Because division games, you play your division opponents twice.
Yeah.
Excuse me, boy. I'm for yawning.
So he got to see the Chargers twice. He got to see the Chiefs twice and the Broncos twice.
Yeah, all defense.
I'll be right. I'm gonna make this phone call real quick.
Man, I have not heard about Final Destination in years.
I got, man, them movies became just like Saw. They became too out of control for me, man.
Yeah, like Final Destination. What's the other one? Resident Evil.
I ain't seen Resident Evil since the one Mike Epps was in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They try to make the video games into movies and books. I mean,
That's when you know they ran out of ideas, man.
Yep.
Like, cause all Disney is doing just making real life versions of their cartoons.
Yeah, like Snow White. Boy.
I'm about to watch. I'm gonna watch Sinners today or tomorrow. It's on my movie app right now. So either tonight or tomorrow, I'm gonna watch Sinners.
I hope that's not disappointing. Yeah.
I kept hearing it was good. And everybody that watched it said it was good.
Some people liked it, some people didn't.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not paying to watch it.
No, that's what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Fuck the Bengals, man.
The Bengals take
The Cincinnati Kitty Cats.
Man, that sounds already.
I think once my Steelers pick, I'm gonna start dinner. I'm gonna still be on live though, but I'm gonna start dinner.
Yep.
Just making some steak nachos with some plant-based steaks. It's bomb. It's good. Shamar Stewart, edge rusher. Okay.
Another SEC.
There's a lot of these edge rushers getting drafted, man. It must be an edge rushers draft.
I think it's a SEC conference too, because you see Ole Miss, you see Texas A&M, LSU, you see Georgia, Alabama.
Well, he's an enemy to me now. He's on Bengals.
Oh, he's got that chain too. Oh my God, these guys! I swear. These guys like their chains.
Chain gang gets the clicks.
Well,
Seahawks are on the clock.
that's
He deadlifted 600 pounds in high school. That's crazy.
Yep. Well, the Seahawks.
Why they gotta walk through that long ass tunnel?
Because they were in the whatchamacallit, that's like a specific room where all the joustic guys stay for a while.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they got like their own war room in there. They got their family members there and their significant others there too. That's why they're all in a big room.
So all the ones that have
a draft guarantee, yeah.
Yeah. Why did my screen go blue and say watch Jeopardy?
I have no idea. It doesn't say on mine.
My screen just went blue and it said program note. Watch tonight, Jeopardy.
Oh, because you're watching at ABC?
Oh, yeah, because you're watching on ABC.
Well, y'all watching it on?
ESPN?
Mine's on commercial.
Oh, ESPN.
Oh, fuck that. I'm going to ESPN then. Oh, it's back on.
Oh, Lord.
I say, fuck Jeopardy, man. They don't got Alex Trebek no more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
That's true.
Oh, the Lakers all day.
The Lakers all day in the comments.
You happy about your pick Lakers all day?
Oh, boy, here we go.
Oh, shit. Everybody put yourself on mute because he's going to start talking.
You going to say how good his Kenneth Grant is?
No, he's going to complain about the pick that he needs a
Everybody bring up the violins for when he start talking.
Oh, man. It's an open panel, Lakers all day. You want to come up here?
Now for him, it's gonna cost him $400.
Hey,
So,
if you
so
wanna,
if you
if you
got
wanna,
400, you can come up. But if you ain't got it, you can't get out there where you belong.
if you wanna donate $400, me and EQ will gladly take it.
There
200 for me, 200 for EQ.
you go.
Seattle's on the clock. They pick is in already. That's what I'm talking about. We getting close and closer to my Steelers, man. We getting there. 3 picks away.
What the heck?
Yeah, it's a lot of edge rushers getting drafted.
And defensive tackles too.
Yeah. I think it was about 3 tight ends that got drafted,
Mm-hmm.
and including Travis Hunter, 2 wide receivers.
Mm-hmm. And only one running back.
Oh, they got an offensive guard,
What they gonna?
Zabel, Zabel, or whatever the fuck his name is.
What they're gonna? Oh, Seattle took him. Oh yeah, that's to protect Sam Darnold. I forgot. Yeah.
From North Dakota State.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I can't believe Sam Darnold's on the Seahawks. That's what it is.
Yeah, he did go over there.
Mm-hmm. Geno Smith went to the Raiders. Darnold went to the Seahawks. Um.
Well, he got somebody that can block for him.
Yep. Well, Lakers all they hasn't showed up yet.
Now he probably at work.
Well, it's 10 o'clock.
I'm sure we the only basketball channel, well, predominantly basketball channel that's live for the NFL draft.
Mm-hmm.
All right, on to the next team. Tampa Bay Buccaneers is on the clock. Pittsburgh coming up 2 picks away.
Tom Brady's former team.
Tom Brady's former team.
And the GM's former team.
Yep. We see one trade happen already. Will we see another one in the first round, should I say?
In Jacksonville made the only trade so far.
Yeah, they got their guy.
Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
Cleveland got Mason Graham.
Yeah, we gotta pick good because I think the Browns and Cincinnati trying to do something over there. We need to pick good.
Yeah.
We need to get what we need. Focus on the need.
Mm-hmm. And then the Broncos are 20, and the Chargers are 22. Boy, that's crazy.
Wonder what Big Baby's doing. His Chargers is 22.
Mm-hmm. Man, it's funny how the Broncos are Steelers and the Chargers are 20, 21, 22.
Right.
And they all make the playoffs.
Yeah.
think with the same identical record.
We need to draft a coach, man. We need another coach.
Well, you mean you don't like Tomlin, huh?
Nah, I'm sick of Tomlin. All he care about is the winning record in the season. He don't do shit about the playoffs.
Tampa Bay is taking a while compared to all the other teams.
Tums.
Why is Kyson in almost every single commercial I've seen?
I don't know. I'm getting tired of all these damn
Influencers.
Commercial.
these Gen Z celebrities, man.
Yeah. Boy.
They're not entertaining. They're not funny.
No.
They don't got no aura. Like,
No.
I mean, all celebrities are weird, even ones in our generation. But at least the ones in our generation had aura.
Yeah.
Like, motherfuckers was fainting when they saw Michael Jackson, man.
Dang, Mel Kiper is that old right now? Man.
How old?
No, they're showing flashbacks of Mel Kiper saying that Aaron Rodgers was going to get drafted, and he was wrong. He thought that the Niners were going to take Aaron Rodgers that year, and he was wrong.
Aaron Rodgers. Well, while we still waiting, go ahead.
And he kept on saying why every team passed on Aaron Rodgers. They need a quarterback.
Why did he say?
No, he asked why all these teams that need a quarterback pass on Aaron Rodgers. No, stop it, man. Come on. No, stop it. Come on, man.
Man.
I would laugh if he ends up as a Green Bay Packer. I would laugh. Because what are you going to do with Jordan Love then?
We might get Mike Green if he's still there. We look for defense, I think.
See, Shedeur Sanders is just waiting to see what happens.
Pick is in for the Buccaneers. Who they got? Emeka Egbuka.
Oh, he's a wide receiver. Yep.
From Ohio State.
That's a nice pick. Another wide receiver for Baker Mayfield to throw to, other than Mike Evans.
Yeah, Mike Evans, he's a good receiver, but he be hurt sometimes. And he's getting older.
And that's why they need another wide receiver for the future.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Marvin Harrison Jr. was drafted last year, but
Oh, what your rivals gonna do, EQ? What killed WCW? Their booking.
What kind of WCW? I think the sticking point was the fact that they had to go to the Monday Night Wars. Remember those days?
Yeah, because in NWO was the thing that kept them afloat during those Monday Night
Yeah.
Wars,
Yeah.
but it got watered down.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And they tried to bring back NWO 2000 with Jeff Jarrett and all them, Bret
No.
Hart and all that, and it worked.
No, that was not. That did not work. That's
Yeah,
why
so
nobody.
basically, yeah, it was booking, in my opinion.
They can't even get the women's division right either. Um,
I didn't even know it was a women's division in WCW.
remember what's her name went from the other brand and showed up on WCW and threw the belt in the trash can. Remember that?
Oh yeah, Lunger Blaze, yeah,
Yeah.
yep.
And that was the beginning of the women's division when she threw the belt in the trash can. Um, before they didn't even have a women's division. Um,
Hmm.
Hey, I think y'all angry.
What's up?
I think y'all gonna get a running back, from what I'm hearing, man. Um,
That'll work too.
that'll work.
I'm thinking maybe Travion Henderson or Quinshawn Judkins. Those two running backs at Ohio State. They were the two best running back because they run a two double back system in Ohio State.
Hmm.
And I don't know, man. I mean, y'all still got what Najee Harris, right?
Nah, he went to the Chargers.
Hmm.
Chargers. So yeah, I'm banking y'all probably gonna either one. Me personally, I think y'all should get if y'all want a power back, I go with like Henderson. Speed back, Quinshawn Judkins. But if I had to pick one out of two, it'd probably be Quinshawn Henderson. I mean Judkins.
Hey, I would love to have a running back too because like I was talking about earlier, I love Jalen Williams, but he's not that guy that
It's
you
not
want
number
to
one.
lead
It's
the
not.
way. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not number one.
Yeah, Travion Henderson is not bad though. He's actually like I think him and Judkins, their birthdays is like 8 days apart from each other or some shit. Like they were celebrating together. I watched a lot of Ohio State games, and they had like a little mini not like a documentary, like more like a series
Hmm.
um that I was watching. And those are two good running backs, man. I think they'll fit right in. You plug them either or in Pittsburgh. So I'm banking on y'all to probably get a possibly a quarter. I'm not a quarterback, but a running back,
Hmm.
and then I don't know. Y'all probably gonna try to go after like somebody in the free agency. Um, but I mean, only time will tell, bro, with how this NFL shit work out because NFL they might, you might say, "Oh, your team need this," but the organization said they go another direction. The fan base can all agree on each other, but the organization is saying otherwise. Like y'all could probably y'all say y'all need a running back or a quarterback. Y'all might fuck around and get a damn defensive tackle or some shit. Like that's just how like most of these teams operate. But
Yeah,
some
that's
of it
what I
is
said.
kind of yeah. Some of it's kind of obvious though. Like even with EQ and like the Raiders and shit, like it was obvious that Genty was sliding on down like that. That 6-7 pick, and he fits like right with that team because they don't have a running back.
No, they have a zero. That's what I said.
Hmm.
So here's my question with what's his name? Genty, his last name.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Will he be worth picking up in fantasy football?
Yes,
Mm-hmm. No,
bro. I think he lead like the college football and like rushing yards. I think he had over damn near like,
all purpose.
bro. They say he was. They basically hit, bro. They was giving the ball like every time, bro.
Yeah, that's what Yep.
Like Boise State pretty much ran him to the ground. And granted, like I always say, man, like some of these players, I just feel like they could have been even better with other teams. But it's kind of how like how the NIL works. whatever. They just gonna go with where the money's at, where this team can, pick them up.
I asked him first.
Or are they going to get like any playing time? Because let's say Genty and like the Florida Gators or some shit, he might get playing time with Florida.
But he decided to chose the West Coast offense.
Yeah, he tried to go, out west and stuff like that.
Yep.
He fits like Texas. He fits like a Clemson or just teams like that. Even with Travis Hunter.
Yeah, but he decided to choose West Coast. Yep.
Well, if y'all say he's good enough for the pick in fantasy, I might do it because I'm defending my championship belt next season.
Maybe because all the running backs, you don't know who's going to be the top running backs next year.
Yeah, I told my boys earlier, man, like my guys, I was like, yeah, I'm probably not going to participate in the fantasy this year. Like,
man, I was supposed to retire 3 years ago. My boy won't let me. He's saying, "We need you, man. We need you. We need you."
Yeah, that's kind of how my boys like. They like, bro, come on, man, don't retire, man. I'm like, I'm probably just gonna take a year off, man, because the way how nerve wracking that shit is, like you gotta change like your team every week.
Yeah, that's why I feared they took
Barron, cornerback.
Yeah, that's why I feared they were gonna take. Well, Denver's has always been a defensive identity team.
Yeah, but
Jahdae Barron is a good pick.
Yeah,
pretty solid in Texas. Longhorns.
Here comes the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Hey, bro, we're Lakers all day. I see you in the chat, man. You ducking smoke, bro, because we on your ass.
He is ducking.
We
I know
ain't forget.
he can't be at work.
No. You can't be at work, bro. It's 10:21, bro. We got NBA playoffs and we got NFL draft, man. I mean, I think he do say he work overnights, but I don't believe him. He probably at the crib, man, playing 2K.
Or playing Madden, I don't know.
Yeah, one or the other on his Xbox. Lakers all day. He don't fool me, bro. I know your moves. But he said Sanders is going to Pittsburgh, in my opinion.
We shall see. Man. We got 5.5 minutes. We should see.
I think they're gonna get that running back, man.
Well, I said a defensive tackle for them.
That's what I kept seeing in the mock drafts, like on Steelers channels. I kept seeing defensive tackles.
Yeah, I said defensive tackle for them. That's why I said.
Hey, if Memphis better fucking win tonight. I don't want to see no fucking blowout tonight.
Oh yeah,
Memphis, y'all better get y'all mind right. I'm gonna have to take a trip to damn Memphis, Tennessee. Bro, I don't want to, bro, and they gonna put the game on TV. Like, I don't want to see a blowout. Because some of the teams ain't gonna be on TV. They're gonna be like on NBA TV. You got I don't even got NBA TV anymore, bro. I just switched my cable.
And League Pass sucks.
They only on TV because of Oklahoma.
They suck.
What's good, everybody?
Screw League Pass. What up?
Hey, man.
Steelers pick is in. What up?
What I don't like about this draft, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it just same with the NBA. Like, I turn off Twitter, but years past, in the NBA draft, Wojciechowski would tweet the pick. I'm like, what the fuck you tweeting it before? Like, they tweet like 30 seconds before they pick it.
Yeah, I'm not even on Twitter right now at all.
I don't check Twitter.
No, me neither.
I stay off of all of that. Especially when the draft is going on. I like to be surprised.
And then stay off all the trolls.
Yeah.
So.
I think the wise choice for like the Pittsburgh is to get Jackson Dart. What was you gonna say, Big Baby? My fault. I didn't mean to talk over you.
We need a defensive tackle, running back, or quarterback and a wide receiver.
Y'all need a lot, man.
Either one of those picks would be good. I don't give a damn. Just get the best available of either one of those.
See, I think what makes Pittsburgh's great of an organization is that y'all can have some down years and then y'all get right back up in no time. Even if y'all don't make it to the Super Bowl, but y'all still figure out a way to damn get over the hump. Unlike the Cowboys, where they ain't won shit since the '90s. And this ain't. I'm not throwing any shade in them, but I'm just keeping it real. As long as Jerry Jones running the show, y'all ain't winning
It's a
nothing, man.
lot. It's a lot of Cowboy fans that want Jerry Jones just to sit his ass down.
There's a lot of
Right.
Cowboy fans in California too.
What's that old saying? What can go wrong will go
Will
wrong.
go wrong.
Oh, I did say his name. I was right.
Y'all
Yep.
did get
Derek
a
Harmon.
defensive tackle. Yeah.
Yep. I'm right again. I'm right again.
Bang, bang, bang.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Infield, man, for the one time.
All the West Coast guys going to the AFC.
You know what's crazy about that? It's funny you said that, EQ. A
Yep.
lot of East Coast guys will go out west. Like I remember, like South
Yeah.
Carolina, like some of the South Carolina players, they'll go to like the LA Chargers or some shit, or they'll go to like Houston or um Arizona. Like a lot of East Coast guys, like Southern football player, like SEC players, I should say the least, they will go to like out west.
this one's a tricky pick because I think all the ones they're looking at are basically gone. Unless I'm missing somebody for the Chargers.
Then he came from Michigan State.
Mm-hmm.
He transferred to Oregon.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Let's see. They could take. I don't know what the Chargers could take. They could take wide receivers available.
The Chargers, they don't really need a quarterback. So they'll probably get like
I think the tight end is basically gone, right? So the tight ends are basically gone on other teams.
yeah. So I think the best available player for like wide receiver. I think it's a cornerback. They might get a cornerback or something like that. What you think?
For the Chiefs?
No, for the
I mean, not the Chiefs, the Chargers.
Chargers, yeah.
I don't know. That's a big
They might go
question.
for a linebacker or a cornerback. One of them defensive guys.
I think it's a corner.
Because they don't really need any offensive weapons. I think the Chargers got enough on the offensive side.
They need to stop the pass.
All right.
Because they got torched by the Texans and the Jaguars the year before. So.
Excuse me, yo. How did I be the young like that, man?
Mm-hmm.
It's been one of them days, man.
I'm about to go mute for a while. I'm about to go make some dinner.
Okay.
I'm happy with the pick, though. Happy with the pick.
What's on the menu, man, for the night?
About to make some steak nachos, man.
Ooh.
With plant-based steak.
I haven't had that.
Got some white queso for the cheese. Of course, sour cream, some guac, some refried beans. About to be good, man. I'm getting hungry just talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had tacos when the Lakers and Timberwolves game Tuesday. That's why I really wasn't really saying, man. I was over here eating tacos, man. Them shits was fire, man.
Homemade tacos?
Oh yeah.
Those be the best
My
ones.
sister had made some tacos and she brought over the crib.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Forget the ones that you buy on the, the ones I mean, LA has a lot of them, but I'd rather make my own.
Yeah, tacos is something that I cannot eat at a restaurant. I got to make them
No,
myself.
that's exactly my point. They don't taste the same. That's what I'm saying.
You don't.
It's
It don't.
certain tacos like I like the birria tacos with the consomme and
Yeah, that's
But if you go to like it's like a rare like a restaurant and you get like a regular taco, you might have to get something else like a chimichanga burrito or some
yep,
shit with queso on
yep,
it. Cause
yep.
they don't really give you like a good nice portions of taco. Like you get like a small little taco and all this motherfucking Spanish rice and refried beans.
Yep. Those are the ones that not. Those are the ones I rather make myself. Yep. As
Don't
long
get
as,
me wrong,
as
man.
long,
So them Mexican spots do be hitting. I ain't gonna lie.
I know that, but there's
Those
a
are
lot of
fire
them that
though.
don't. I know, but there's a lot of them that don't. They're just missing something. Like, um, so I just take. Oh, I forgot about Hampton too. Oops. Um, no, but I did say wide receiver though. Always secondary. There's Will Johnson. There's Matthew Golden. Yeah, the Chargers. Yeah, all those people predicted wrong. This is 96% predicted him, and they were wrong. And then the Packers at 22. Uh,
Your body on my body, baby.
Will Johnson. Um, Will Johnson, Derek Harmon is taken. Johnny Barron is taken. Um, hmm. I don't know. Do you think the NFL has something against Shador?
You think they got something against them?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I did hear that, teams weren't too high on him.
Yeah.
You know,
He might go to LA. Who knows?
The Rams
yeah.
are not too far off, right? What at?
Yeah, I think they
20.
like the 26th pick. He'd be a
Yeah,
backup for
26.
Stafford.
26.
Hollywood
Um,
Sanders.
hmm. I mean, he's got Devontae Adams and Puka Nakua, and
He's not gonna get no playing time though.
oh yeah. Well, they tried trading Matthew Stafford, nobody took him. Um,
I mean, they'll get rid of like Stetson Bennett or some shit.
think he's already. I don't think he's on that roster. I think that's Bennett left the team. I think
I
Bennett
got
left the
breaking
team.
news, man.
What?
So Jimmy Butler has been diagnosed with a deep glute muscle contusion, and his status for Game 3 against the Houston Rockets is in serious jeopardy. League sources tell
Yeah.
ESPN. I try to tell them Golden State fans, bro. I talked to a Golden State fan at work today. He told me,
It's
man,
between. Yeah,
you know,
it's
Jimmy gonna be
between.
he gonna be back. I'm like, bro, what happened last night, bro? The other night,
It's
that
his tailbone. It's between his tailbone and his hip, man. That's what the way he landed.
that's just said his
Tailbone and
glute,
hip.
bro. Bro, that's your tailbone in your bro. He might be done.
Hey, kid, but it's not funny if you landed wrong. I'll tell you that much. Not funny.
Do y'all think that was
Hey, it happens when you land on your
think that
tailbone.
was intentional or is that accidental?
When he was in the air? I think. See, it's hard to tell because I mean the way he landed, it could have been it could have been reviewable. It could have been, but see, these things are complicated, right? Because if you say somebody's in the air and all of a sudden you get bumped by somebody while you're in the air, it's like. I'm not saying it was a dirty play. It's just that it's just like I don't think it was intentional. I think it was more of a contact kind of thing. I mean, if he was in the air, it's like, okay, I can't touch him when I'm defense, but guess what? He ended up touching him and he landed wrong. So it's kind of like a 50-50 kind of thing. I mean,
I used to play football with a guy like that.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's like a helmet to helmet. It's similar to like a helmet to helmet hit, or like using a shoulder pad kind of thing. But I mean, it's just a tough angle to look at when it comes to the way that.
But they did just say it's not no structural damage.
Yeah, but
I just seen a tweet say it's not there's no structural
that's
damage.
fortunate. That's fortunate.
Yeah. What's up, Blue Magic? That's a EQ question right there.
I give it an A. I think that was the best player level for them to take. And they were dead last in rushing yards per game. And they had the worst rushing offense in all of football last year, so this is an upgrade. Chargers Southampton. Wait. If Chargers Southampton, that means Najee Harris is a number 2 option then. Oh, that's.
unless they share RB1 duties, like.
No, I think Hampton's number 1 because he's just faster.
I mean, Najee is good, but
he's more of he's like a slow motion type of. He's a slow motion back. It'll only be used for like third down and short kind of play.
Yeah.
Like short yardage plays.
Yeah, he's like a good third down back.
Yeah, that's short yardage plays. More like. Well, here's the hometown fans. on the clock. Shador still on the board? I mean, Pittsburgh took a look at him. They didn't want him. Cleveland took a look. They traded down with Jacksonville. The Raiders took Genti over Shador. So it's kind of like they didn't want to like risk their high draft pick on Shador if they believed that he wasn't going to be like a game-changing quarterback. Like he's got to have like game-changing abilities. All right, Rex Dog, you could ask Angry Lakers fan on that one.
What did he say? He said, "No quarterback is crazy. Come on, Steelers." I mean, a defensive tackle was something that we needed too. Now I'm with you on wanting to get a quarterback. We might like. I don't even know. Was that our only pick?
Yeah, that's your only pick in the first round.
No, I'm talking about like period in the whole draft.
Let's see. You have. Let's see where to go to. Let's see. Pittsburgh got. You got a third rounder and a fourth rounder, a fifth and a sixth and a seventh. You don't have many draft picks.
Well, the way things are going, nobody's really picking up quarterbacks. We'll still have
The third round pick.
Yeah, we'll still have something to choose from. Shit, we might see a quarterback in the third round.
No, Rashad, don't take Aaron Rodgers.
Nah, man, not Aaron Rodgers.
Man. And that's the home crowd fans. All the Green Bay green and cheeseheads.
Green in the crowd.
Wait, what's AD? You see AD? No. Wait. No AD sighting. Nope. Man, that's a lot of green and yellow.
It is.
Yep. Yep. Let's see. They took it'll be crazy to take him with this pick. Let's see. So it's Green Bay, Minnesota, Texans, and Rams, and then it's Baltimore, Detroit, Washington, Buffalo, KC, and Eagles.
They only showed the first round today, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it went by kind of quick. It's only been less than 3 hours, and we almost done.
Come on. No, you want to show the fan base. They're gonna bring in what's his name? Yep. Yeah, they're bringing the owner of the Packers on the stage. Yeah. Yep, he's the CEO. Yep. Let's see what they got. Mm, okay. Well, they better get this pick right with that many fans in the building. Um, well, hey, maybe they didn't like Shador because he's got all the flashiness, and people didn't like what he said in those interviews. I mean,
And people don't understand that stuff matters. Like what you say in interviews and all that type of shit, that stuff matters.
well, they got the wide receiver.
Who they got?
They got a
Matthew
Matthew
Golden.
Golden. Yep.
He was the best one available, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
hmm Well, that's what Green Bay needed. They're saying
Well,
that
you got to go
they're
with
saying that
Jordan
Jordan
Love.
Love. Yeah. Um, it's Minnesota on the clock. That's, hey, maybe Shador announced the Rams. I don't know. It's possible. Hey, maybe it's a Hollywood ending for Shador. I mean, or a Hollywood beginning. And I don't care for chores anyway. Or maybe they're waiting for a quarterback like Archie Manning in the future. Or his name is Arch Manning. But I understand what you're saying, but I stuck that you don't want to wait for another bad season to get a quarterback. I get it. Because you have guys like T.J. Watt that's in his prime. And I think you still have Minka Fitzpatrick. Yeah, I mean, I get that you don't want the Steelers to be stuck in the middle with, making that draft pick in the early 20s, and I get it. Vikings on the clock. Oh, thank goodness the Grizzlies are winning. Yeah, these games are blowouts right now. Matt Barnes says Shaq might be playing. Oh boy, here we go, the Shannon Sharp thing again. Shaq. What, Shaq and Shannon Sharp got beef now? That's where we're going? Man. I'm telling you, the NBA is gonna be like TMZ on the outside with the basketball court. Yeah, the Memphis Grizzlies up by 24, 25 in the first half, and the Clippers up by 14 in the second quarter. And the next one by 2 points to the Pistons. I hope not for what? That Shaq and Shannon Sharp got beef outside of the court. I mean, this has become like a TMZ style narrative. Man. I mean, it's kind of a. I mean, hey, they are way too old for this. I mean, Shaq has his personal life and Shannon Sharp has his. But all of a sudden, some strange occurrence happens all over the web. I mean, that's just crazy to put that out there on the internet. So, I mean, yeah, of course they're way too old for this. They're both retired from the NFL and the NBA. They took. The Vikings took. Yeah, they took Donovan Jackson, who's Ohio State guard. To protect JJ McCarthy from getting hurt again for another year. If JJ McCarthy is not available to play next season, then it's Daniel Jones. Wait, who plays for the Vikings? Hold on. That would be. Oh, sure, they don't have it back. Well, This could be Chase McCarthy. Denver getting the break speed off them. Yeah, by the Clippers. Early in the second quarter. Oh, the Giants got another pick from the Giants made a trade with the Houston Texans. Now this could be Shedeur Sanders. If Mike is listening, or if Mike is available, this could be Shedeur Sanders for the Giants.
Yeah, it could be.
The Giants just made a trade with the Texans, so it's a possibility that we should Sanders. I mean, this is kind of funny the way this is set up. Like, if they don't move up to the Texans spot, they're afraid the Rams might take a quarterback here. This is what they just did. I mean, Denver doesn't play well on the road. Wait, what channel they're on? Nope. Okay. I mean, it'll be crazy if the Giants take him. And so he got Jameis and Russell Wilson. No, I think I just don't think Denver has enough this year. Yeah, if I'm the Rams, I'm taking Sanders too. I agree. Yep. But let's say the Giants just made a trade with the Texans for their pick. I mean, who knows? I mean, it's kind of funny how the Giants moved up at this point. Let's see. Well, they keep on showing Shedeur Sanders. It's kind of funny. Or it could be Jackson Dart. Oh, there's the red and blue lights. Let's see.
Jackson got Dart. Jackson Dart, not drafted.
Oh, they took Jackson Dart. And the Rams just traded away their pick to the Falcons. Uh-oh. Oh, so the Rams don't want their first round pick. They trade with the Falcons. Yep, another West Coast. Goes to New York. Man, how are these West Coast offense going to the East Side? That's going to be a funny Giants locker room with 4 quarterbacks in the locker room. So Jackson Dart has to learn how to play football with Russell Wilson and Jameis Winston. That's going to be a very interesting locker room. Boy. Well, if Mike is listening, you got your quarterback.
I think with Russell Wilson and Jameis Winston being over there, I think Jackson Dart gonna be having a starting job soon. Fans gonna be calling for it.
We just don't know how many turnovers are going to happen before they bring him in the ball game. I don't know. Another West Coast quarterback goes to the East time zone.
But with a name like Jackson Dart, he was destined to be a quarterback.
Yep. So he's the third Ole Miss quarterback selected in the first round since Archie and Eli Manning. Yep.
They must have heard some rumblings about somebody wanting him, and they made that trade.
I think the Browns wanted him too.
Mm-hmm.
And now they trade out of their draft pick. And the Giants beat the Rams to it. Because he's a West Coast quarterback. He would fit in LA. So the Falcons, the Ravens, the Detroit Lions, Washington, Buffalo, KC, and Philly. Atlanta must have taken. I think Atlanta's taking defense. Yep, they took defense. Yep. And another SEC player. Boy, the SEC is running the whole draft board. Ole Miss and Tennessee. Baltimore's on the clock.
You say you study film of Lawrence Taylor? He gonna be good.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna be good. If he's studying Lawrence Taylor, man.
Well, that's gonna that's gonna be a tough story to follow.
As long as you don't do the other stuff Lawrence Taylor used to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a tough story to follow. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, so you mean to tell me the LA Rams, they traded their first round pick or their 26th pick for a first rounder? No, Atlanta traded their first round pick to the Rams just for them to get James Pierce Jr. Now I'm not, bro. James Pierce Jr. is a decent pass rusher, bro. He's good. He's really good. But I'm trying to figure this out, bro. Like, you know, y'all gave up a first round to LA, bro. LA might get damn Arch Manning next year, bro. Like,
that's what I'm saying. Are you sure about that? Sure about that?
Like Atlanta, like how stupid can y'all be, bro? Like,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
That's what I be saying about some of these organizations, especially some of these NFC teams, bro. Like,
yep, that's what I'm saying.
And teams like the Atlanta Falcons, bro, like they don't. And James Pierce Jr. He's good. He's a good edge rusher, but I don't think that's something that they really want. Like, that's what they need.
Atlanta was that bad of a team last year.
Baltimore probably gonna get like probably a pass rusher or a linebacker, like a middle linebacker or something. There's not really many middle linebackers.
Or
good at Cuba.
They'll probably take secondary.
Mm-hmm.
I think secondary is still out there. I mean, Baltimore's pass defense got touched in the playoffs last year. They really can beat Josh Allen and his passing game. And it's just one of those things where Baltimore's like they get caught slipping on defense. I know the offense wasn't as great as I thought there would be. When they only have guys like Andrews is not 100%. Lavely's not 100%. The only receiver they keep on targeting is Flowers. I think Baltimore needs a receiver. I'm just thinking of what they're missing to go farther in the playoffs. Like, they're just missing like bits and pieces of like what could have been in the fourth quarter. Like, they're just missing guys who can make key plays on the stretch. If Arch Manning goes to LA, that's another story of a Manning brother to follow. I mean, if Arch Manning gets drafted, they'll probably say, like, how many championships he's going to win. Like, I mean, the other brothers won 2 championships. Payne and Eli.
And that's why I think it might ruin him, man. They're gonna put expectations on him like that.
What, on an Arch? I mean, I mean, it depends on where ends up getting drafted next year.
They just gonna put an expectation on him because of his last name and who his family is.
Wasn't that kind of same thing
Yeah,
when they didn't want the draft
your
to do it?
uncle is Peyton Manning and Eli Manning. Like, I mean, your dad was a good player in high school, and your granddad was a good player as well. But your uncles were all time greats. Like
And
Peyton Manning in
one
particular.
of them beat Tom Brady twice.
Facts.
It's a game of trenches at the end of the game. Who can make the key stop? Or
I just can't believe. Mm-hmm.
can't believe what the Falcons.
Yeah, the Falcons.
Then oh what?
We still got like a whole nother draft.
Yep. Baltimore drafted a secondary. Yep. Another SEC. Man.
Another guy playing in the snow. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Baltimore. Yep.
They gonna learn, man. They gonna learn.
Atlanta's indoors. The Lions. I don't know what they. Yeah, the Lions gonna need secondary after how they got touched by Jaden Daniels last year. There's not that many front seven guys at this point, so I just take the best secondary player.
Looks like everybody in the AFC North drafted defense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And the Lions don't have many options. I mean, the final players taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Wow. More offensive players taken in the first round than defense.
I'm gonna say this. Speaking of offensive players,
Mm-hmm.
even though I am happy about our pick,
Mm-hmm.
um, when I think about it more,
Mm-hmm.
I would have drafted the best quarterback available at that point. Because if you want to get the best out of Mason Rudolph, you got to draft somebody that has a chance to take his spot.
Right, the intake. I just say Bishop was gonna take him. So I mean that's just what they look at between Barron and Jackson Dart.
Well, I'm sure still a lot of quarterbacks going to be left by the third round.
I mean Harmon, my bad. Barron was taken before Harmon. That's Barron.
Yeah, we drafted Harmon.
Yeah, it's Harmon. Mm-hmm.
That was a position that we needed, so I'm not mad at the pick.
It was either Harmon or Jackson Dart.
I mean, I'm not surprised either because that is the Steelers' way. You know, beefing up your defense.
Yeah, that's the Lions.
Lions pick is in.
They'll probably go secondary because all the front seven defensive guys available are just flying off the shelves. Because I think that's what Detroit needs, guys that can stop the pass.
I guess not that many teams need quarterbacks because Shedeur Sanders is the only quarterback left that's on the best available.
Yeah. I mean, Merrill is like second round. Yeah, Merrill's like second round. Will Howard. And yours, it depends. And then I don't know, that depends. Second, third round. They took they did go with defense.
Talik Williams from the Ohio State.
He's yep, they took a local. Ohio to Michigan is not that far.
No, it's not.
So basically, the Rams get 2025 second, 2026 first, and 2025 seventh round. Okay, so the Falcons get a first and a third from the Rams for a second, a seventh, and 2026 first. Oh. Oh man, come on. They're not that desperate to take him.
You all right, Humble?
Yeah, I'm straight, bro. I was trying to fill out something real quick on my on my email. I just sent him an email real quick. You know, sometimes you make noise, you be thinking and shit, trying to type something out.
Yeah, man. Thinking is all I ever did as an adult, man. There's always something on my mind I got to take care of or do better or like, always thinking. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore, but some days I sit and wish I was a kid again. I do, man. Just make me a kid again, like at least for a week.
Man, wouldn't that be nice? I'll go
It
back
would.
and tell my young self, like, hey, do this, do that. Don't do that, do this.
Man, if I can start over, like go back to my childhood self and know everything I know now, I'll be rich by the time I'm 18.
Well, I I guess one of those fortune telling machines. I don't
Let's
know.
see. I was 18 in 2001,
Whoa. 9/11
and
year.
yes, and knowing everything I know now, I would have put out the record in the club for myself. Because Get Rich or Die Trying ain't existed yet. All the hit songs that's out, I would have put out myself.
Um,
You can find me in the club.
Man, that's like a generational song, man. That song can be played at every birthday party. It can be played at every club. It can be played on a commercial, on a movie. Like
let's see.
that's one of those songs you can insert in any situation,
Mm-hmm.
and it'll never get old.
Um, so six left.
Yeah, that nigga should do it, man. I kind of feel bad for bro. Like,
Well, they thought he was going to be picked in the top 15.
mm-hmm.
Is he good on that college game?
Oh yeah, man, he like the second best player in the game. Well, no, I take that back.
Mm,
He like at least
him
top
and Travis
10.
Hunter. Yeah, him and Travis Hunter. Um, Finally, I see Memphis blowing out OKC. Yeah, OKC's not what they are. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
OKC
what?
sit players.
No, they're just getting beat.
They probably ran out of gas.
They watch what?
82 to 58.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah. Oh god.
Imagine getting a Redskins tattoo only for them to change their name to the Commanders.
It's not gonna sit well. Nope.
My cars, my clothes, my.
They bought me all my fancy things. Look, nigga, I done came up and I ain't changed. Favorite player was Marshawn Lynch. That's a big boy. Yeah, that's a big boy.
They took offensive tackle to protect Jaden Daniels, and they just traded for Tunsil not too long ago. Yeah, that's gonna be like a brick wall offensive line you have to go through. Jeez,
You know what to cause some controversy right now?
what?
If Kansas City Chiefs draft Shador Sanders.
Oh, come on.
That would be crazy.
They got Gardner Minshew. What the hell?
They gonna be like, can he take Patrick Mahomes' spot?
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, prayers up to Gilbert Arenas' son.
Yeah, prayers for Gilbert Arenas' son.
Yeah, I was gonna say that earlier. Well, I mean, I left the post. I left the post about it earlier.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can't imagine what he's going through. I mean,
I
to
don't
be a
get
to
that.
be a parent and your son is in a coma. Like I can't imagine what he's going through.
Yeah.
They said he was in a Cybertruck.
Yeah, they said he was in Cybertruck.
How you crash a Cybertruck?
Probably speeding.
Probably speeding.
That's insane.
I don't know why these athletes be speeding, man. Like
Yep.
if you want to drive fast, man, play a racing game.
No, but it's these Cybertrucks and all these cars on the road. I mean, that's how they. I mean,
Like people speed for no reason. Like what? Like come on, man.
I get that you like to be flashy with your ride, but I'm like, dude, why you want to crash it? I don't know. Um,
And Mr. Layback said Sanders vomit.
um, I'm not sure if anybody else wants to.
Buffalo pick is in.
Well, this is faster than 4 hours. Yep.
Yeah, it's about 3.5 right now. Which rounds are the rounds that's not televised?
Um, see, no, I think it's just round one is televised. The other ones are like on the ESPN2.
Oh, okay.
Because they got basketball tomorrow. So
Yeah,
they're
Lakers play
playing.
tomorrow.
Yeah, they're using ESPN tomorrow for basketball, and ESPN2 is for the other draft rounds. That's why I checked. How he crashed a Cybertruck. That's what I want to know. Like, man. Yeah, he should be okay. So there's no broken bones in the Cybertruck. I mean,
They said he crashed into a tree and a fire hydrant.
oh boy, a tree and a fire hydrant. Um, was it far from where his residence, or was it like?
I don't know.
I mean, if if we hit a tree and a fire hydrant, then it must have been.
Maxwell Hairston.
He's secondary. SEC again. Yep. So it's Kansas City and Philly. Yeah, you should be.
Another trade alert. Kansas City trades with Philadelphia.
Kansas City trade with who?
Kansas City trade with Philadelphia.
Oh boy, this is funny and hilarious. Kansas City and Philly trade spots after the Philly turn the Super Bowl. What? Oh man, this has gotta be hilarious. You trade one spot in the draft pick for a Super Bowl? Man. I'm thinking Philly takes defense if they make this trade. Let's see. They got. Oh boy, now Memphis is messing around. Oh my goodness. See? It's no longer a 20-something point lead. Now it's 10.5. Man. Memphis is messing around. And Clippers up by 17. And I think 2 draft picks to go. Let's see. Philly picks before Kansas City. If Shador doesn't get taken, then it'll likely be taken tomorrow. Getting all these notifications. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, if I might take defense. If I'm Kansas City, I take offense. If I'm Philly, I take defense. Memphis playing with their food.
What channel was that game on? The basketball game?
The TNT, the OKC game.
Okay, I'm gonna check that out. This draft is about over.
Looks like OKC's made a comeback.
Yeah, they are coming back. They're only down by 10.
I'm telling you, these Grizzlies, I swear.
You know it'd be crazy if Memphis come back and win this series.
And then the sad part is that Scottie Pippen Jr. leads the team in scoring in this game. That's the sad part.
If Memphis come back,
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
If Memphis come back and wins the series, what happens?
If Memphis come back and win this series, man, look for them to trade for Kevin Durant.
I mean, it could be the same thing for Houston. It could be the same thing for Miami.
So you think he going back east?
Yeah, I think he wants to go east. The way that he's been playing against the West over the years, and he's just exhausted, man, playing in the Western Conference playoffs over the years.
He needs a good coach. He ain't had one since Steve Kerr.
I mean, Spoelstra is the next best coach.
Yeah.
Compared to if he went to OKC, who's not saying he's not great, it's just that he hasn't been through the trenches.
Mm-hmm.
And then when we talk about Houston, I mean, Doug has been to the finals. It's either Houston or Miami. Atlanta is not for KD.
That's gonna be some off-season discussions, man. Where is KD going? Because it's already been put out there that he's being traded, but we just don't know where.
Yeah, because the owner finally has some common sense.
Yeah, we just don't know where.
Well, it better be the best trade package possible.
I agree. No matter what team it is, you got to, as the Phoenix Suns, you got to do what's best for your team. No, it shouldn't matter where he wants to go.
You can't trade KD for a bag of peanuts and thinking it's okay. Like I understand that KD's gonna be 37, 38, but you gotta get at least 2 draft picks and a couple of young players that they could build around.
I'm gonna get on my phone angry. I'll be right back.
Okay.
What the? Yep, Philly went with defense. Yep.
Probably have to drop the link again.
Another SEC.
All right, I got you.
Man, who has that television though? That's not me. No. Yep. Let's see. Oh my God, they're down by 12. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. team. Just imagine Scottie Pippen Jr. with the Memphis Grizzlies. What in the world? Scottie Pippen Jr. I mean, just imagine we have Scottie Pippen Jr. and not
And not Shake Milton.
Yeah, I was going to say one of those guys. It's either Shake or.
I mean, I always liked Scottie Pippen Jr. I always thought he was a good playmaker, like a good passer.
Yeah.
But that's not what the Lakers were looking for.
No. Another former G League talent went elsewhere.
Hmm. Yeah, the Steel Twins just reminded me, man. They just reminded me. Shout out to the Steel Twins, the number one YouTube channel I watch for all Steelers news and live streams. Shout out to them. They reminded me that this pick right here is to be the successor of Cam Hayward. I forgot about Cam Hayward. So yeah, because Cam Hayward is getting older. He's getting older.
Yep.
So this gonna be the guy that's next in line.
Yeah, the D lineman. Yep.
Hmm. They coming back. Still a lot of game left too.
Okay, so they trade the 32nd pick and pick 164 for 31. So basically, they got a first and a 4 for a first. Okay. A first and a 4 for a first. Okay, Kansas City.
My bad, y'all. I thought I heard somebody yelling. I had to mute my mic. Yeah, because my headphones are noise canceling. So, and if I can hear you through these, I mean, you talking loud. Sophie right here just licking my knee, like she be licking every goddamn thing. She be licking the couch. She be licking the whatever she feel like. She licks everything. Thank you for the love, Sophie. I love you too. Thank you very much.
Yep, they took offensive tackle. Okay. What team do I fear after 1-1? Kansas City, because Mahomes needs protection. Yeah, the Chargers because they got a rushing offense. The Broncos because they have a secondary. Pittsburgh, they got pass rushing. And yeah, gotta deal with Travis Hunter. Oh boy. AFC is gonna be rough. Yep.
Well, everybody in my division picked up some defense, some kind of defense. Um, I believe that I believe that if he's who he say you are, I mean, not say you are. If he's who he say you is, with that coaching staff and with Geno Smith, I think the Raiders could be a problem in that division, AFC West division. Um, because you don't have a slouch for a head coach. You got a Hall of Fame head coach over there that's gonna hopefully utilize the running back the right way and not like he did with Marshawn Lynch. Uh,
Hey, I think Genty's gonna be better than what they had last year.
hmm So I personally think if the Titans still had Derrick Henry, they'd be dangerous right now, brother.
Yeah, but he's in Baltimore now, so
Yeah, that's somebody we got to see twice a season. We kind of stopped him a little bit though. Like he wasn't really a huge deal for us like I thought he would be. I thought Derrick Henry was gonna run all over us, but he didn't do too much of that this past season.
mhm.
Because the only team I ever worry about in my division are the Ravens. But the crazy thing is, the Browns always give us the best game. Like the Browns, it'd be a bloodbath with the Browns.
I don't know what the Browns are doing though.
I don't either. I mean,
They
I
passed
don't
on
either.
they passed down the generational talent. They got more draft picks.
Yeah,
Like they've been doing recently. Since they're tired of trading so many picks to get the number one quarterback. And they missed on so many.
yeah, they're not good at. I mean, I ain't gonna say they ain't good at drafting quarterback. They just didn't work out in Cleveland. Like maybe it's the environment in Cleveland. I don't know. Maybe it's just Ohio.
I mean, they got every team possible in Ohio.
Yeah. And I tell everybody, if you look at it, all the teams except for Pittsburgh in the AFC North originated in Ohio. The Ravens were the Browns.
Yeah.
Then you still got the Browns. Then you got Cincinnati. Like it's just
Yep.
basically Pennsylvania and Ohio.
And they're not too far from one another.
No, they not.
It's just a borderline.
Yeah, because when I was in Sharon, I was living in Sharon, Pennsylvania. When I was in Sharon, Pennsylvania, I wasn't too far from Ohio at all. I was like maybe a
Mm-hmm.
15-minute drive from Ohio.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We used to actually go to Ohio to go to this fucking liquor store. Because the drive wasn't far away. It was like 15 minutes at the most.
Wait, that's about a liquor store?
Like those drive-through liquor stores they got.
Yeah, I know what you're
Yeah,
talking about. Yeah.
yeah. So I've been to Ohio, and I didn't like how Ohio looked. But that's probably
No,
why shit. That's probably why shit don't happen the way it
no.
wanted to be.
And I've been to Michigan. I've been to the Michigan to Ohio border before, and it's not pretty. But,
I've been to Akron, Ohio, and I see why LeBron wanted to leave.
yeah. Boy, any state that borders Ohio, they're in trouble. I tell you.
Yeah,
Ohio borders a lot of states. Indiana, Illinois, Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania. That's crazy.
You know what else is crazy? I forgot. My bad.
What?
I wasn't even looking at the phone. Sorry, humble. I was looking at the TV screen.
You good?
This game is back to being close.
I told you Memphis with that food, man.
Man, I can't believe Shador got undrafted, man.
He may get drafted in the second round.
That's what I'm thinking.
Somebody gonna get him. We don't have a second round pick, so we ain't gonna get him.
I mean, if the Rams didn't take him, then
They should have took him at 26, but
they trade with the
I'm
Falcons
thinking
at
maybe the
26.
Rams they did that on purpose because
They're looking for a better quarterback next year.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they got Puka and Devontae Adams.
See, a lot of these guys they like no problem.
It's
Like
crazy.
they not like used to be one and done type players now. These are more
Yep.
like guys that's been in college for like 2 or 3 seasons, 4 seasons.
Mhm.
Some of them 5. Just so they can get their draft stock up.
Like
And
Shallow.
that's what you want to draft. You want to draft those seasoned guys. You don't want to draft those one and dones.
Like Shallow.
Yeah, Shallow.
He's
Shallow might just be like on a practice team or something.
he's the older brother of Shador.
Yeah, I don't see Shallow even going on any team. They might just pick him up because of his name and shit. But I don't really. I mean, Shallow's straight, but he needed to work on his game, bro.
So are you saying that he's the LiAngelo Ball of football?
Could be. That's what it's looking like.
Oh man, that's crazy. I mean, that's true.
See,
You
I
ain't
never
get
even
drafted this year,
looked at
huh?
it like that.
You ain't gonna get drafted this year, huh?
You got to work on your game, huh?
You ain't ready for the fame, huh? You gonna be eating them snow bunnies, huh? You gonna be left with no money, huh?
You don't want to be
Shout
like Shannon Sharp or Jonathan Majors, huh?
Shout out to Shannon Sharp.
Man,
Oh,
that ain't Uncle Shay Shay, man.
I don't feel sorry for him, man. He older than me, man. You should know better.
That's what I'm saying, bro. So he might got like a weird fetish with like a certain type of like chick, man.
You old enough to be that girl grandfather, man.
Right.
I mean, she's grown. I'm not worried about that. She's grown. She's legal. But I mean, what can she offer more to what she's offering?
Yeah, she just now jumped out the porch.
Yeah, I mean, you know, sorry, Laker girl. This, we doing a barbershop talk right now. I know you up here. I apologize in advance.
Boy, you ain't gonna apologize to me. No, you don't. You
Okay,
don't have to apologize. You're good.
just being respectful.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, we thugging.
Yeah. I mean, if you going that young, I mean, you're only thinking about one thing. Like, there's no future. There's no let's get married or put a baby in you like she wanted. Like, nah. And I bet he thought he was a true player when he was doing that shit. I got me a 19-year-old Skip.
That's yeah, but skill. She
Skip.
19 skill.
Skip. Skip. She's legal, Skip. I done told you about that, Skip. She's legal. Allegation, segregation, it don't matter. Shannon and 5. Oh man, athletes will never learn, man. They always doing dumb shit, man. Like they always doing dumb shit. You don't got a football team, huh, Humble?
Nah, not really. I kind of just I'm more of like college, bro. Like football. Like I kind of stopped really like caring for pro football for a
Mm-hmm.
while, and I kind of
This
just be
Yeah,
chilling.
game,
I used
91.
to like the Colts back in the day, like the Indianapolis Colts.
yeah, I know your
Is
boy's Peyton Manning.
Yeah, Pate
Memphis.
was my guy. And then when he retired, I was still watching like the Colts, and
Oh my
when they had that
God.
Kaepernick situation, that's when I kind of really was kind of steering away from NFL. Like you couldn't even pay me to watch NFL when that whole situation was going down.
Sophie, I'm gonna put you on blast. My dog just farted, man. That's why I said, "Oh my God, that shit stinks."
Yeah, hey
He
man, they
just,
just as bad as humans, man.
man, like they got them silent but deadlies, man. The hell wrong
Can
with you,
only
Sophie?
imagine.
If Memphis let OKC win. Oh, because Moran is hurt. I forgot.
Yeah, he fell kind of hard. Like he knocked the wind out of himself.
Yeah.
They said Lou Dort, man, he out there playing football, man.
Hey, Clippers. The Clippers win at 85-66.
Yeah, if they lose to the Clippers in the first round, they probably blow that team up, or at least keep Jokic and trade everybody else.
Mm.
Or Jokic might demand out.
Jokic might defend out.
Like I cannot do this. I cannot play with Westbrook. Send me over there to Luca, and I won't
Russell
take no
Stink,
for an
bro.
answer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember those. Well, you might not remember Humble because you're younger than us. But yeah, I remember those shirts that said "I'm the boss" with that duck on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Westbrook looked like.
You.
I used to have one of those shirts. They were popular in the '90s. It said "I'm the boss" and it had a duck.
Oh man, 3-point game. Hell. Oh boy, Memphis is just
Hey,
cost
Humble,
money.
did you see my new merch, Humble?
Oh no, I ain't get to see it.
Here you go, right here. Here's the shirt.
Pause.
It's on sale for like the next 2 days. My new merch. Pause.
Bruh, that's hard, bro. Send me the link to that the store again. You just drop it in you can either send me a text or just send it through or the link.
It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, but they're not supposed to lose a big lead. Like,
They're not. that was.
especially when the lead's at 20 something points.
Yeah. Mm.
Oh man, another classic meltdown.
Mm-hmm.
I dropped the link in the group chat for you, Humble.
Bet. I got it right here.
All right. Shout out to Micah, man. He bought a Laker Mania hat, man. Shout out to Micah.
Well, I hope that his parents are happy.
Who? Oh yeah. He well, I hope he's happy about
Yeah,
like. I mean, crazy part is like I said, like the Giants are my second favorite team,
yeah.
so I'm dealing with this with Micah, but
Mhm. Mhm.
they're not- they're not my favorite.
No, I know there's your secondary team.
Yeah, I'm focused on the Steelers.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, damn, I can't shake Russell Wilson because he's on my second favorite team now.
At least it's only for a 1-year contract, right?
Yeah.
So, well, it's gonna be 4 quarterbacks in training camp. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah.
Dun 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 dun
Avery,
dun dun dun.
you still got your Lakers or order hoodies?
My Lakers will order shirts.
Your hoodies.
Yeah, they're on that store that I sent Micah.
Send me the link. I need to order one. Bros, I mean, say I need to see them.
Oh, humble.
You said see the link to the hoodies
Yeah, send me the link to my phone to your hoodie so I can see. I need to order.
for which one? The white label, the black label, or the yellow label?
Which label?
Yeah, the letters. It's different colors.
What?
Yeah, the LWO logo is white. Then there's one that's black, and then there's one that's yellow. Which one?
Black.
The black? The black logo?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you the link to that one. Hold on. I'll be back.
Hmm.
Dang, they done blocked out the Clippers game on NBA TV.
I told you, NBA League Pass sucks, man. I'm telling you.
It does.
They black out the Clippers game. You gotta be kidding me with these people.
Yeah.
So what's their channel then? It was blacked out. Let me see.
Oh, 70 to 90.
They're not a FanDuel channel either.
Who?
The Clippers.
No, they're not on Spectrum. They're on Bally's.
Yeah, Clippers.
Which is FanDuel, right? Which is FanDuel, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, so they're FanDuel.
Yeah, Clippers have their own network.
Yeah, which is a FanDuel channel. No wonder.
Laker girl, I sent you the link to the hoodies with the black label, but just know that for the black label, it only comes in a very limited amount of colors. The hoodie.
Okay.
They didn't even call it Bally's no more. I was like, what the heck's going on? Yeah.
That shows how much I care about the Clippers. I still call it Bally's.
They don't even have that casino in Vegas no more. I was like, what? No.
2-point game.
No.
Yes, 2-point game. He ain't playing.
Now we got to push back. Oh my goodness.
Man, Shador might be the next Tom Brady.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Depends on where you land.
In that case,
Brandon
we better get
Whalen?
him.
Sorry, now I'm joking. I mean, I don't know. It could like the thing about it, like this could make him or break him, bro. Like I'm sitting thinking about this shit just now. Like this could
Yeah,
really make him and break him to like be
yeah, but
like an
yeah,
all
but
time great.
yeah, but if the Raiders trade for Geno Smith, it tells you something that they pass on Shador.
Yeah,
I mean, you trade for Geno. I mean,
Geno Smith, bro.
I'm just saying, like you.
I think he just wanted a quarterback he was familiar with, but that's not Russell Wilson.
Oh, I mean,
What like a
I
dual threat
suppose.
quarterback?
Yeah, Pete Carroll wanted somebody he was familiar with,
I mean,
but
he
he didn't
didn't
want to deal
know.
with Russell Wilson.
Yeah. I mean, I look at players like like the Russell Wilsons and the Jalen Hurts. Those guys didn't go in the first round. Like
No, they didn't. Mm-mm.
you know, the teams that I think about,
Well,
they went. They
they
just got the best available players. For their
well,
team.
well, they thought that Russell Wilson could go play baseball. That's why they didn't draft him that high.
Yeah, I think he went like round three or something like that. Third round.
Yeah, they thought that Russell Wilson could play baseball instead of football.
Yeah. Jalen
I
Hurts
mean,
went
look,
like second round. Drew
Mm-hmm.
Brees,
look where Tom Brady was drafted.
Prescott. Yeah, Tom Brady went last in his draft.
Well, he wasn't. He thought he was. They thought he was going to be a baseball player as well. I
Yeah,
mean,
he said he was built like an average Joe.
yeah,
So
He
I
was
look at like Sanders, Shador they probably plug him in. He might be like a second round, third rounder.
you got to put him in the right team now.
Yeah.
la- last in the draft and became arguably the GOAT.
Yeah,
Like he got his shine when Drew Bledsoe went down and never looked
yeah,
back.
yeah. Um,
That's how a lot of players get their start. Like they come in for an injured starter and they just take over.
yeah, like Brock Purdy
Yep.
or Jimmy G.
Roethlisberger. I remember we had Tommy Maddox. He got hurt.
Well, I remember Tommy Maddox. Oh, geez,
You take it
UCLA.
way
Yeah,
back.
Yeah.
Tommy Maddox was
He
UCLA.
and I love the fact that he won the only championship for the XFL with the LA. What was that shit called? The LA. It was LA something.
LA Avengers.
Yeah.
It's
For the for
kind
the
of
for
funny.
the for the XFL back in 2001 or
Yeah,
something.
it's funny they call it the LA Avengers, and then they make these Marvel movies about the Avengers. It's kind of funny.
Yeah. Shout out to Tommy Maddox. Yeah, but he got hurt and
Yeah,
Roethlisberger showed up and he never looked back.
yeah,
I mean, sometimes it be these second string or third string people that come in and make a name for themselves
yeah.
and
Just like Charlie Batch.
yeah, I remember that name. Yeah.
Charlie Batch. Who knew? Um,
Like it's not too many people that can have a starting job like for their whole career.
yep. Mm,
Like you got rare people like Duncan, like Dirk Nowitzki, like like those type who came in starting and never got their job taken away. At least I believe they came in starting. It seemed like they did because I never seen them on the bench.
this is kind of.
I wish I could say the same for Kobe, but Eddie Jones was that dude, man.
Eddie Jones and
Eddie
Anthony Pillar.
Jones. Yeah, Eddie Jones, Anthony Pillars. Yep.
So they all three. Boy. So they all three was the other backcourt.
Shoot, when I did that interview with Cooper, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was asking about my top seven. I think it's like I was a little nervous at first, but when I ended, he was just telling me that he wanted to take me to a Sparks game.
Why was you nervous on your top 7?
No, cause I ain't never had nobody big like that on my podcast.
All right, what's your top 7 Cowboys?
I don't have no top 7 Cowboys.
Before John Morant went out the game, they were up by 27. Now they're up by 3.
I'm telling you, they're messing this up, man.
So this goes to show you that that'll probably be a mistake if they trade John Morant. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, they're gonna have to give John Morant the extension anyway, if they're not gonna trade him.
Unless they believe in Scottie Pippen Jr.
Or they rather give Jaren Jackson the extension. I don't know. I mean, they have a lot of choices to make.
I don't know. I don't trust Jaren Jackson.
Oh my goodness, what are you guys doing? Almost a 24-second shot clock violation.
Almost. Yeah, that Clippers and Denver game is over.
Yeah.
You're still got 32 seconds.
They ain't
like
coming back.
No offense from Denver.
Let me guess, Westbrook trying to do too much?
I don't know. I can't even see the game. They blocked it out.
Yeah, they blacked it out.
So they're showing OKC and Memphis
on TNT,
but they're blocking out a team that's from California.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they do.
And they wonder why people are leaving the NBA to watch other sports.
Hey, I mean,
they wonder why EQ. They wonder why the NFL took over Christmas.
Yep.
Yeah.
If the NFL keep coming on Christmas, that's what I'm watching.
I mean, the playoff games. It's winner go home.
Yeah, winner go home.
That's how I wish basketball was.
There's no best out of 7 or best out of 5.
They should have it where every round is 5 games.
Nah, but Adam Silver said, "Oh yeah, let's shorten the regular season." I'm like, how?
No, don't shorten the regular season. Just shorten the playoff rounds.
No, that's what he's thinking. He said it this morning.
Just go to 5 games around.
That's what I'm saying. Go 5 games around. No play-in.
Because it used to be 5 games in the first round anyway.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know why I guess they did it for money to add 2 more games.
Yeah, but when you black out all the local games and people start to go away from it.
Or do like the WNBA, make it the best of 3. You got home court advantage. You got 2 games at home out the 3.
I think the Sparks will be okay. I think.
Oh yeah, Sparks gonna be all right. Sparks gonna be all right.
Yeah, we'll see what Kelsey Plum's made of. Another former Las Vegas player on this team. Him being Plum.
Well, Laker girl gonna see him firsthand when she go first row.
Oh.
Hold on.
It's gonna be.
That's cool. Huh?
It's gonna be her and Michael Cooper sitting in a tree. KISSING.
Thank you.
I saw the way he was looking at you when he said, "I promise, I'm gonna take you." I promise.
No, when he first started, he was like, "What made you?" He was like, "Why does everybody call you Laker girl?"
I mean, that's what your channel is.
But my uncle PK, the one who did the interview with me, you ain't right.
Mm-hmm.
He was telling me that at the video, just with the questions part, and that way he could send it to Worthy and AC Green.
I mean, who's a favorite Spark all time is gonna be a tough answer, I think.
Mine is Lisa Leslie.
Yeah.
That's a tough one, because
like I think she's the best Spark I ever seen. She's better than Candace Parker. Like I think put prime Lisa Leslie against prime Candace Parker 1-on-1. I guarantee you, Lisa Leslie is school. Who disagree?
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna disagree with that part. It's just no. It's just that Candace Parker brought different aspects of the game after Lisa Leslie left.
Yeah, she did. She did.
And then when Lisa Leslie was on this team, then she had all the continuity with the role players she had around with the Alicia Milton Jones and Penny Taylor and all the other role players. She brought leadership. I say Lisa Leslie's a better leader than Candace Parker. I'll say that part.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that they brought different types of game. Like Lisa Leslie, she's just like her post presence just basically you can't stop Lisa Leslie in the post anyway. So that's the game that she brought that nobody can stop. Like
yeah, she was definitely a paint beast.
Mm-hmm. It's just like you like the paint piece or you like the finesse game. I mean, pretty much.
Give me Lisa Leslie all day.
There you go.
Give me Lisa Leslie all day.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Memphis, no. Never mind. Oh boy, this coach, I swear. You had a 20-something point lead and you blow this game?
They did have a 20-point lead.
Oh,
I mean, I was shocked when y'all told me that Memphis was winning. I thought Memphis was gonna get swept. Like,
well, now it looks like it the way they're playing.
Yeah.
They just fouled Lou Dort.
he missed.
Yeah, but Zach Edey can win a jump ball. Oh.
He gave my elbow.
Why?
I'm glad we didn't get Zach Edey.
No, that's why he needs to learn.
I'm glad we didn't get him. I think I don't know who it was on here. Y'all was saying Nah, we don't need Zach Eady.
Lakers all day.
That was it was him. Okay.
I mean, he's always fascinated with role players. I mean,
Yeah.
he missed both free throws. Never mind. Jeez.
Damn. He missed both
Yeah.
free throws in the clutch situation, y'all. Prayers up to what's her face too. Hope she get healthy.
JoJo Watkins had to sit out 1 year.
Yeah.
She's gonna
Man,
be
that's
on.
crazy.
She's gonna be medical rest shirt.
That's crazy. She had a bright future too. She was about to go straight. She was about to go to the WNBA.
Hmm.
Now she got to get back in game shape once she heals.
Yeah. Just like Cameron Brink.
Yeah.
And that's why I don't like how you have to wait 4 or 5 years to get drafted.
I just saw that damn commercial you was talking about. EQ, Final Destination, Bloodline. I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, this shit just got Final Destination. Like,
Yeah.
it used to have somewhat of a storyline. Now it's just people dying from freak accidents.
Ah, boy. Yeah. Yes, they had again.
What's your favorite scary movie, y'all?
I'll probably say The Shining.
I know what Laker Girl's favorite scary movie is.
I don't watch no scary movies.
Yeah, you do.
Boy, no, I
Didn't,
don't.
didn't, didn't you watch Dak Prescott get drafted?
You were funny. You don't. You are funny.
Nah, it's a lot of it's my type of scary movies. You know, they kind of changed over the years. As I got older, I became more into the paranormal type scary movies, like with the ghosts and spirits and shit like that. Like I grew up on like Freddy and Jason and Chucky and Michael Myers. I grew up on those, but as I got older, I became more into like when Paranormal Activity first came out. I thought that shit was crazy. I thought it was cool. But before that, they had the Blair Witch Project. Um, that movie was something else. But I just love those type of movies to where it's like quote unquote found footage. I like those type of movies. You know, like Laker Girl found some footage of Dak Prescott in college.
You were funny.
Oh man. This is random though, but shout out to dogs, man. If y'all got a dog, love on him or her. They love you a lot. That's why they always licking on you and staring at you. And shout out to fur babies and their fur parents.
Yeah, my friend has 2 Saint Bernards to take care of.
God damn.
I am not joking. 2 Saint Bernards to take care of. What?
One is a lot.
2. Saying 2. Oh,
Say Bernards are big dogs.
Yeah, you tell me about it. Yeah, tell me about it.
That's those Beethoven dogs.
Oh, now you can say that again. See, that's why I don't want to see that movie no more. See,
They be drooling everywhere and shit.
boy.
I used to like movies like that when I was a kid though, like Beethoven and Homeward
Yeah,
Bound and all that type of shit.
yeah, that was a childhood movie. Until I seen
Yeah.
it in real life, I'm like, oh.
I could probably still I could probably go back and watch Beethoven, the first one again, and still be cool.
No,
You
but if
know.
you see one in real life, man,
Yeah, everyone.
that probably still be a good. No, man, no.
Hmm. Lake girl, who did you put your money on? Memphis?
Nobody.
No, they're
Wait,
3
you
now.
said who I put my money on in the Western Conference?
Yeah.
No, who did you?
Nobody.
Oh, I thought you did. I thought you bet on the game.
I don't
No,
bet. I don't bet.
no,
I don't do bet US like DJ. I don't bet on
no,
it.
I don't do betting. I'm just like,
I know my cousin did. She got Lakers in
bro,
6.
how you lose the game when you're up by 29? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's no excuse. Even if John Morant went out, you was up by 29. I mean, you could have kept that lead.
Yeah.
That's no excuse. That's bad coaching, and the players just gave up.
Boy. Yeah, I think they're gonna rebuild just like Phoenix and Sacramento.
But on a good note, nobody really gave Memphis a chance to win this series anyway. They didn't even give them a chance to win a game.
They should win one game at least.
They should.
Like I'll be super surprised if Memphis won a game. And this was even before the season started.
This is worse than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah.
They were a 2 seed. Yeah, they were a 2 seed until like March came. Until the month of March, they started losing and falling apart. But they were a 2 seed.
It was that post All-Star break slump.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did hold that 2 seed for a minute. I remember that.
Thinking.
Once again, Laker girl said that she wanted to buy this shirt right here. Said she wanted to buy that shirt.
You could be.
Man, these grades are crazy. Okay.
Do you think people bet on these drafts like to pick who's like bet on who's gonna go where?
They bet on anything these days. Yeah, you'll be surprised.
I'll bet you $2. This person gonna go
Mhm.
there.
Mhm. Mhm. Yep. Yep. There's nothing else going on. I think. I think the. Yeah, I think the playoffs are pretty much done for today. Yep.
Yeah. No more games.
Unless the Clippers blow a 20-point lead, just like what Memphis did. I
Yeah.
mean,
Yep. The real game starts tomorrow.
Yeah, it's oh East.
Will the Lakers go up 2-1?
I think so. Yeah,
a lot.
110 to 82. 2 minutes to go for the Clippers.
Well, LA's gonna be rocking tomorrow, so the Dodgers are at home.
Oh,
The Kings travel to Edmonton, and Lakers travel to Minnesota, so there'll be 3 LA games going on.
yeah, I heard that.
Oh, I haven't been keeping up with hockey. I didn't know the Kings was in there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
King.
they're 2-0, trying to go to Edmonton for 3-0.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go Kings.
Um,
I've been a Kings fan since I was a kid, even though I never been to a hockey game or follow it that much.
well, actually, hockey's been physical and
Yeah, I want to go to a Kings game because I just want to go to a Kings game.
well, actually, I have 2 teams are silver and black, which is funny.
No, right?
Um, um, and well, they hope they pass the first round this year because they lost in the first round the last 4 years to the same team.
Oh,
Edmonton.
hmm.
So Edmonton has been their nemesis the last 5 years.
That remind me of Chris Benoit
Mm-hmm.
from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 229 pounds. He is the World Wrestling Federation Intercontinental Champion, the Rabbit Wolverine, Chris Benoit.
Yep. Yep.
Like a girl, like, who the hell is that? I don't know nothing about no Chris Benoit. Who is that?
Wait.
Uh, yeah, he was part of the Four Horsemen
Yeah, he was in WCW. Yeah,
with Mongo McMichael.
yeah. Rest in peace to both.
Man, that's crazy though.
Yeah,
I think the last one is Ric Flair and Arn Anderson.
and Arn Anderson still look like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're
he
the
ain't
last two
enforcer.
standing. They're the last two
Yeah.
standing.
Ric Flair barely standing. Like that dude, like 90 some years old, still trying to wrestle.
Man, yeah, he was part of Evolution. And
Like his last match should have been against Shawn Michaels. That should have been his last match. When they had that retirement match, that should have been his last
man,
match.
man, the Batista feud was kind of crazy though.
Yeah. But shout out to Humble, man. His personal GOAT is the 17-time world champion, passing up Ric Flair.
Oh yeah,
The most in wrestling history.
Hmm.
man. Shout out to John Cena, bro.
I wonder
Never
who's gonna
back
face
down,
next.
never quit.
Oh, it's gonna be
Ching is the click.
him and Randy Orton. Him and Randy Orton.
Yeah, Randy Orton is the 15-time champion. He's
Oh man, this is gonna be crazy. All these milestones.
yeah, and Randy Orton is my boy, man. Like Randy
Yeah,
Orton is my favorite ruthless aggression wrestler. Like
I think
from that era, he's my favorite.
he's probably one of the youngest champions ever.
Like, but I don't like this Orton. I like Orton when he's a bad guy. When
Yeah,
he's a
that's
heel,
why I
I like
said.
I like I like Orton as a heel.
Yeah, uh when he turned on Batista.
Yeah,
Um,
but some people are just made to be heels, man. Like Randy Orton, like Chris Jericho,
yeah,
like who else is made
Edge,
to be heels?
Edge,
Edge, Triple H.
Yep.
The Rock. I mean, The Rock always was more
Yeah.
entertaining as a heel.
So what? The Rock was supposed to be a heel anyway with the Nation of Domination days.
Yeah, and the thing was, he started being like the crowd found him cool, and he started getting cheered.
Yeah, yeah, the people champion. Yeah, the people
Because back at,
champion.
yeah, because back then it was cool to like the bad guy. Back then it was cool.
Yeah, Memphis is a joke, Dwight. They lost a 29-point lead. Yep.
Dwight said Memphis is a joke.
Yeah, 29-point lead they lost. Yeah.
Samurai Beast Warrior said Jeff Jarrett is the GOAT. How did you
Well,
like? How did you like when Jeff Jarrett was the leader of the NWO?
oh hell no, no. That was the worst side of him I've seen. The NWO thing, no. Mm-mm.
The chosen one.
Yeah, right.
Down, down, down.
Oh boy, that was
Choke
a
on
bad.
that.
That was a
Choke
bad
on
side
that,
of
slap nuts. It was
him.
bad. Well, Samoan Beast Warriors, well, Samurai, I said Samoan. Samurai Beast Warrior said awesome. My bad, Samurai. I'm thinking about wrestling. I said Samoan.
That a fall from. Yeah, only two left then, um, which is unfortunate. Um, I don't know. There's a dark side to a lot of things that they won't tell until years later.
Mm-hmm.
I think, and that happens with a lot of errors over the years. No, they wouldn't be another faction. I think most of the factions are like um short term. Yeah.
Search for this name on YouTube if y'all want to talk wrestling in the future. Just search for that because every time we get on these live streams, y'all know a lot about wrestling. So follow my wrestling channel. If you just type in that on YouTube, you're gonna find it because I'm the only one that got that name. You gonna find it.
And oh boy, the
Here
Bucks
you
should get
go.
better. Yep.
Here your boy EQ.
What's up, y'all?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
What's up? Why y'all laughing?
I know you're gonna say something about the Dolphins. Go ahead.
No way. Why y'all laughing? What's so funny, Angry?
I'm not laughing. Go ahead and talk about the
No,
Dolphins.
we
Go
we
ahead.
no,
Why you laughing?
we had a conversation earlier about the Dolphins pick and yeah, go ahead.
I'm happy.
You are?
Yeah,
Okay. Now you happy about the pick?
because we don't have Christian Wilkins. We don't have you know, that guy Cable, the D tackle we had last year. We don't have him,
Mm-hmm.
Calais Campbell. We don't have Calais Campbell, so we need a D
Well,
tackle
yeah,
because our
Class
running.
Campbell's getting older. Yep.
Yeah, and we don't have Christian Wilkins no more. So, and our
Yeah,
running
Christian
game
Wilkins
was
is hurt.
our stopping the run in the middle was trash. So we had to need to get a D tackle. So
Mm-hmm.
that's I'm fine.
Dang, I ain't gonna lie, that was a pause right there, man.
Why?
Like you just said D tackle.
You know
That was
what
a pause.
it is. You watch football. You know
I don't know what it is. Just
defensive
say
tackle.
there you go.
There
Just
you
say
go.
that.
Gosh, bro.
Only person up here that can say that without pausing is Slicker Grill.
Oh, jeez. John Morant landed wrong. Jeez, John Morant landed wrong on his knee. No wonder.
Mm.
Yep.
He looked like
So
he
wait,
RKO'd himself.
wait. You talking about my Dolphins? What about your Steelers, sir? What
I'm happy. I'm happy with the pick, man.
Okay, tell me why you happy.
Because he's next in line after Cameron Hayward retired. Cameron Hayward getting old.
Yeah.
But like the whole ESPN, as y'all saw, was talking about Shador.
When's the last time you believe people on ESPN?
No, it's not that. But I'm just saying, like, we just thought that y'all was gonna get him at, whatever y'all picked up at 21. But y'all did, because what would y'all do? Like, what y'all gonna do? Because y'all don't have a quarterback.
Yeah, we do.
Who is
I
that?
said they're gonna take. I said they're gonna take a defensive tackle the other stream.
We got Mason Rudolph.
No,
We gonna get a quarterback in the third round.
you mean the second round?
No, we don't have a second
No,
round pick.
they have a third round pick. That's their
You
earliest.
only have a third round pick?
Yeah, they
No,
don't
that's
have a second.
our next pick is in the third round. We don't have a second
Yeah.
round pick.
So you can't trade up to the second round and get one?
We don't have to. You see, you watch the draft, right?
Yeah.
Hardly no quarterbacks were picked. There's gonna be quarterbacks left.
In the second round?
It's gonna be like it was like maybe one quarterback that got drafted,
Those two.
or two out of 32 picks.
Yeah, there was Dart. It was Dart and Cam Ward.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
quarterbacks left.
So I know, but I just thought y'all had a second round pick, but
No, we don't got
if
one.
because I heard y'all are like eighth pick or ninth pick in the second round. That's what somebody said.
When?
Early when I just came on, because they was at the draft and they said y'all have the second round pick, like y'all were like eighth or ninth
Unless we traded up for that.
in the second round. I don't know.
If we got a second round pick, we must have just traded for it.
Hold
Mm.
on. Let me see.
What's the yard? Probably with the Browns. Me with the Browns, but check EQ.
The Browns. The Browns already traded with the
No, I know, but I'm saying
Jacksonville
for second
Jaguars.
round, does the Browns have a second round pick? That's like around the eighth or ninth, or that was the Steelers that has the second round pick.
That was the Browns.
Okay, so the Browns have a second round pick then. Not sure. Okay.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah,
weird because I mean, maybe the Browns get him, or maybe the Steelers do trade up to go get him.
I mean, if they trade with Jacksonville, they didn't take him with the 5 pick.
Yeah, but
If that was the
Okay,
case.
here's something I just read right now.
Yeah.
Um, this explains why we didn't get a quarterback.
Okay, go
Don't
ahead.
know how true this is, but I'm about to read it. The Pittsburgh Steelers told free agent quarterback Aaron Rodgers they wanted an answer about whether or not he will be playing for the team in 2025 before the start of NFL draft, according to a cryptic report early on Friday by Josina Anderson. Anderson reported that the Steelers informed Rodgers that they wanted an answer about his playing status 48 hours before the start of the NFL draft on Thursday night, which was tonight. And she said the Steelers got an answer from the free agent quarterback. What that answer might be remains a mystery, though the Steelers did not select the quarterback in the first round, bypassing Colorado quarterback Shador Sanders to instead select Oregon defensive tackle Derek Harmon. Now, if that could be because that could be why we didn't get a quarterback. Maybe they secretly said yes. I don't know, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, my thing is you shouldn't be waiting this long for a 41-year-old guy.
Yeah, that's true. You can't be waiting because what if you wait and he does come to your team, but then he gets hurt?
I don't know, man. I don't know, but
I mean,
if
Pittsburgh had 2 opportunities. You take Shador, you take Dart, and you take neither. Just saying. think Dart would have been cool for the Steelers, but I don't think they want to take Dart because of what they learned from Kenny Pickett. So maybe Dart could have been the pick. But they went with Harmon.
Yeah, but Anchor, you're right about that. But I mean, I just don't want y'all to get Aaron Rodgers and he hurt for the season.
I mean, if that happens, I mean, we still got Mason. Ain't like we gonna, you know, be out of it, you know.
I'm pretty sure there's a quarterback in the third round you could take.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
But
y'all have two good wide receivers, so that's good for y'all. That's
yeah,
great.
we just need somebody with an arm and accuracy that can throw to him. Cause both of them are deep threats.
Yeah, DK and Pickens.
Yeah, that's a plus. Like saying any quarterback would be happy to go to
Metcalf and Pickens. Yep.
Yeah, sure. You
I
never know.
mean,
Go ahead.
I'm about to say, and I get it, and that's why we wanted to go after Rodgers, is because he could throw the long ball.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it's only for a year.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not. It's not.
it's not for a multi-year deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Aaron Rodgers could still go to y'all, and y'all can probably pick up probably like a Will Howard or Shador, and then they can sit under Aaron Rodgers. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And learn under him.
I don't think Rodgers wants to be a mentor. Look what happened with the other teams he was on.
I wouldn't want to be mentored by Aaron Rodgers.
That's what I'm saying. Cause
I mean,
So
Aaron Rodgers is a talent. He's my favorite quarterback. I said that over and over again. He's a talent, but he's also a diva. Like you don't want any of his mannerisms to, you know, travel to you.
Okay. Okay, so look, try that. So you're saying, okay, I understand what you're saying. Aaron Rodgers is diva, right? So let's say you
Mm-hmm.
do get Aaron Rodgers, right? You have
Mm-hmm.
Aaron Rodgers, that's a diva, right? You have
Mm-hmm.
George Pickens, that's a diva that gets mad when he don't get the ball sometimes. And then you got DK Metcalf out there, that's already a diva. How is that gonna work?
It's not. I mean, but then again, I can't say because they haven't played yet.
Yeah, but just knowing they're all of their three mindsets that hard they're both, hard head, not hard head, but like they're like they're like they're strong minded individuals. So how is that
I
gonna
mean,
work on the field?
I would say this. I mean, I'm more happy knowing that George Pickens is the second best wide receiver on the team instead of being the wide receiver, the first option. Because as the first option, he's dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
But just imagine how open he's going to be when people focusing on DK Metcalf
Yeah,
or
true.
vice versa.
Yeah, who's your slot receiver?
I mean, we don't have a good one. Uh,
Mm.
that's why I thought we was gonna get like Cooper Cup or somebody.
Oh, yeah. I thought Cooper was gonna be. I thought Cooper Cup was, but he signed the Seahawks too. I'm like, well, I mean,
So what pick was Mason Golden at? Because he went to
He went. Yeah, he went
Marcus
to.
Golden.
he went to the Packers. I know, but like what pick was that and where y'all was at for the Steelers?
That was 20.
He was still on the board when we
Oh, he was
picked.
still in the board. Okay,
Yeah.
so I see. That's because I was gonna say, if y'all would have had Marcus Golden, y'all would have picked up him. He could have
No,
been y'all's.
Golden was 23 with the Packers.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, 2 picks after Harmon.
gotcha.
Um,
Man, I don't know, bro. Those Ravens, Baltimore Ravens, look pretty good on defense.
uh, Yeah, when they took
That dude from Georgia, the safety.
yeah, Malachi Starks. Yeah.
Yeah, that's scary. And then the Bills, they look good too because they got a fast corner
They
too.
took Maxwell Harrison. Yep.
Yeah, that's. And you know who else look good too, bro? The Denver Broncos, bro.
They took Johnny Barron. Yep.
I'm
Johnny
like,
Barron.
oh my god.
Hey, the AFC stuff, man, I'm telling you.
You said that like the Broncos are Malika Andrews.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's just that cause wait, what's Jonte Barron? He's a corner, right? Yeah, he's a corner.
Yeah,
So
all the
now you
corners.
got two corners on the outside. That's scary. And you got Justin Simmons, right? Or the other corner, or safety in the
Justin Simmons.
backfield.
Justin Simmons.
Yeah,
Justin Simmons
Jackson, my bad.
wins.
So yeah, Denver going to be scary. Ravens going to be scary. The Bills, those already
Buffalo
scary.
not going anywhere. Yep.
Buffalo, they're going places.
Yeah, those teams are hard to beat.
The Ravens, I don't like. Okay, what did the Chiefs do? Who they got? They got a tackle.
They traded their pick. I don't know who they
Yeah,
picked up though.
Oh yeah,
they
no,
got
they
offensive
got a
tackle.
tackle. They
They
got
got
a
offensive
tackle.
tackle.
hmm
Yeah,
I, I,
because
I,
the offensive tackle wasn't good last year.
yeah, true. I thought they were gonna pick up a corner since they don't have
Dude,
McDuffie no more
they got so many holding penalties and false start penalties last year.
on the O line.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they said that dude they picked up he needs to work on his penalties.
Penalties.
I mean, like, all the other offensive tackles were gone before him, so they took
Yeah,
the last one available.
it's true. It's true. You're right. I think I know it's early, but it's really early. But the Ravens look good already, just because who they drafted. The Broncos, Bills, Packers,
Yeah, I'm gonna say Jacksonville straight up.
Jacksonville. But don't they still need more things on the offensive side and the defensive side of the ball?
Dude, they got one of the best two-way players in the game.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, he didn't play NFL ball yet, so that's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, he was taking number 2 for a reason. It's not like
no, yeah, you're right. But I'm just saying, like, he hasn't played football like these other guys. I mean, well, like the Ravens, you know what I'm saying? So we don't know yet.
that's fine. He's running a
Eric
fucking talent.
Kwan and
Yeah. Were y'all shocked when the Jacksonville Jaguars traded and went up?
I didn't know what the Browns are doing. That's why I'm shocked. That's why I'm shocked. I don't know what the hell the Browns are doing.
I mean, we never know. We never know what the Browns are doing.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point.
They got a D tackle right now, right? Mason Graham,
Look, man, stop saying D tackle, man.
defensive tackle. Oh my gosh.
Rush Hour
Yeah,
Podcast.
so they got Mason Graham. I
Yes.
mean, maybe they needed to, shore up the defensive tackle because they know they had they know how Miles Garrett on the outside.
I mean, I suppose because that's what they did anyway. I suppose.
Yeah.
And then they got a whole bunch of second round picks to use from Jacksonville.
Yeah.
And what? Don't tell me Shador Sanders is their choice.
No, I don't think so.
And he's got no way to throw the ball to.
Yeah.
If you have no Travis Hunter.
Yeah, and they only have a Jared Judy. That's it.
And Jared Judy's not a number 1 receiver; he's a number 2. So
no, yeah. So who is their number 1? Because now that I think of it, they might be going safe. They might be going wide receiver after 2.
All the good wide
Second
receivers
round.
are basically gone. Right?
It was that Hawaiian dude from Arizona.
Yeah, he's gone.
It was Texas Golden.
Golden's gone.
and Travis Hunter. That's it. That's all I know.
Then
Basically,
Bolden is the next one.
who? Bolden? He went
Yeah,
to the
the one
Packers.
from Missouri. The one from Missouri.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so they might get him then next in the second round, then maybe.
The one from Missouri, not the one from Texas.
So yeah. So they might get him in Texas. Yeah.
When is the Dolphins' next pick?
Then we got like 48.
Oh, that's like
Yeah.
halfway through the second round.
Then like 48 picks. So we might move up. I think.
What are you looking forward to get with that pick?
We got a D tackle already.
See, you go again with that.
But defensive tackle. My bad. Defensive tackle. We need.
The way you talking, man. Look.
What?
The way you talking, you need to buy this shirt.
Oh my god. I'm not a big baby though. Chill out.
Buy that shirt, man.
So we might, since we did, so we went defensive tackle.
You need a corner.
No, yeah, we need a corner, and we need a left tackle because Armstead left. He retired.
Yeah.
But I think now we have Pierre Paul, so I think we're fine. But we might get a corner.
Let's see who's the best available
in the second round.
Ward Johnson
Because
not
I'm
taken.
mad, bro. I'm mad.
Yeah,
that
Ward
Johnson.
Ward Johnson is still available. Ward Johnson is still available.
I want him. I want him, but
but there's something about him that a lot of teams don't like about.
They said it was a turf toe, then his shoulder, then it was his knee. They said his knee today.
See, that's what I'm saying.
So they said his knee. Something happened with his knee that they're not talking about. That's why he went down to the second round now. Because they don't want to take a chance on his knee, and then, you know what I'm saying?
And then there's Manawari, who's a safety. There's
the FSU's cornerback?
No, he's South Carolina safety.
Oh.
There's a Mike Green who's a pass rusher.
Oh yeah, that's talking about Mike Green. What about? Is there any offensive linemen? Or no, that's it. All the offensive linemen is gone.
There's his last name is Ursary. He plays for Minnesota. Yeah, he's the highest ranked offensive tackle left.
So yeah, he might go. He might go tomorrow early.
Yeah, because all the offensive tackles went early in this draft.
Yeah, so he might be gone right when we pick. So yeah, we might get corner.
Yeah, because New England. Yeah, because New England took one, the Jets took one, the Saints took one, the Cowboys took one, the Seahawks took one.
Mm-hmm. The Browns took one, right?
Minnesota Vikings took one. The Washington Commanders took one, and Kansas City Chiefs.
They took one, yeah.
What else the tackles?
So I think we might go corner round 2. Or we might move up.
Move up to go get who though?
Corner.
Yeah, but Ward Johnson, he has an injury history. We don't even know what it is.
Yeah, but it was
that's
weird.
That's the highest rated cornerback available.
Yeah. We might do that. We might move up. But you know what's weird? That I don't think nobody was even looking at our pick. Like nobody, maybe was probably one person on YouTube that talked about him. But other than that, nobody else was talking about this pick. And he's from Michigan. And our owner, Stephen Ross, is from Michigan. So that's his school that he loves. And Will Johnson's from Michigan. So
and that's why he was thinking about Tom Brady as the quarterback. But he left for Tampa.
Yeah, so we might be getting Will Johnson too. So he loved that. He'll probably like that. Because I didn't even know we was picking up Keith Walker from Michigan. I don't know who that was. Our D tackle.
He's a defensive tackle. Yep.
I didn't know who that was. Like, who was this person?
I mean, they need a defense to begin with.
Yeah. Our defense tackle, our defensive DT was trash. So yeah, it's good. I think we need to still, work on our defense and just get the O-line.
I thought you didn't want Tua no more. You should get a quarterback.
Oh, trust me, we still don't need to. My mom and sister was talking about Tua today. I was laughing.
Well,
shoot, I want Will Howard
I
as my quarterback.
mean, Shador
To the Dolphins?
I don't know about that. Never
Nah,
mind.
but see
Never mind.
about what?
Never
About what? Shador?
Yeah, never mind.
But it's the same thing because look.
Because I don't want to see Shador with a concussion syndrome either. I don't want to see that happen.
No, it's not even that, bro. It's like they're the
No,
same
I'm
quarterback.
just saying any quarterback that ends up with the Dolphins ends up with concussions.
No, that's just Tua, bro. Tua
even before Tua. What you mean?
Oh, you talking about Chad Henne and all them?
Yeah, exactly.
Man, that's just because they gonna run. Just because that's how they. I don't know. When you get hit, you bounce off the floor with your head.
You funny, man.
No, it's true though, because and you know what I'm saying, people talk, well, us, not Dolphins, are talking about they want Shador, but it's like they're the same quarterback. Because if you realize that they're two pocket passers, right? They don't run that fast. They don't get out the pocket. They're both accuracy. They're both spot throwers that like they throw to a spot. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the same quarterback. It's just one's taller, and that's it. And one got a name, and one don't have a name. You know what I'm saying? Like one's younger than the other.
I mean, Tua was known by Nick Saban, so I mean.
Yeah, but Tua's still struggling though too.
Nick Saban had a lot of quarterbacks. He worked with Tua. He worked with Jalen Hurts. He worked with.
Yeah. I think Jalen Hurts was the only good quarterback that I know that ever did something for them, for us, or for NFL. That's it, really. We'll see though. Hey, what about your Raiders, Eric?
Genty.
You got Genty? You like it?
Well, hey, it improves the worst rushing attack last season of all of football. They can even get 75-yard rushing yards a game, which is pretty sad.
So where you going now? What are you doing now since you got your first round pick? What you doing with the second round pick?
I think they're gonna have to protect Chinty because I think their left side offensively is not protected well.
So y'all might get that Minnesota left tackle, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad. Y'all just working on all offense and no defense?
No, I think they still need secondary. It's just that whoever is higher on their draft board, they're gonna take the higher rated person on the draft board. It depends on how they see the draft board. Yeah. They might rate offense higher than defense, or defense than offense. Just depends.
Yeah. Sure. And the Steelers look like they got all their pieces. They got a corner, Joy Porter. They have their edge. They have their defense.
Joy needs to work on this game, though.
Yeah, but he's still good, though. They still have their defensive tackle.
Mm-hmm.
They have their safety, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who's their other corner on the outside, other than Porter?
They got Fitzpatrick.
No, I know, but he's safety. I'm talking about the other corner on the left side.
They got
Hey, Angry. He probably know. Angry.
What's up?
Cool. Who's your other corner other than Joey Porter?
They got Darius Slay.
There you go.
Oh. Wait, y'all held Darius Slay?
Yep.
Why, you want him?
No. Y'all keep him.
You said that like you was like, damn, I wish he was a Dolphin.
No, wait, wasn't he on the Eagles?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So okay.
But like I said, when you win a championship, a lot of free agents leave for the
Yeah,
bag
I mean,
elsewhere.
do you like it though? You like that Angry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they also got Patrick Queen.
I forgot they got Patrick Green. God damn it.
See, I know what I'm talking about. See,
They got Patrick Green, they got Darius Slay, Porter, Minka, Fitzpatrick in the backfield. They got Howard in the middle. They got Bosa on the right and left side. Yo, y'all defense is nasty. Ew, that's disgusting. And now I
and they got
wonder why y'all need a quarterback.
and they got Harmon to protect the left side. They got Harmon
Yep.
on the left side, the rookie. Yep.
Because Cameron Hayward about to
Bro,
be on his way out very soon.
Yep.
Who's y'all running back?
Running back is
Jalen Williams right now.
Oh, y'all like him?
Jalen Warren, my bad. Not Jalen Williams. Jalen Warren.
Warren. Yeah. And they got Gainwell from the Eagles.
And y'all got Gainwell too from the back to back him up.
Yeah, they got Gainwell from the Eagles too.
And y'all got DK and George Pickens. Oh my God. Now I know why Aaron Rodgers taking so goddamn long. That's crazy.
What?
So y'all have a team too. Y'all out here, y'all wondering about what Aaron Rodgers doing.
And
Bro, y'all on
oh yeah,
paper, y'all. Oh, go
well,
ahead.
your former quarterback from the Dolphins is on the Steelers too.
Oh,
I mean,
talking about
our
Skylar
division,
Thompson?
Huh?
Skylar Thompson. Angry?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
That's him.
That's good.
That's him.
That's good.
yeah, he's the backup quarterback here.
That's him.
Yeah,
In our,
what you saying? Go ahead. What you saying, Angry?
I about to say our division though, we got a good team too because everybody in our division drafted defense.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's gonna be one of those grind out games like 13-10 or
The Ravens.
16.
Dang.
It's
The
it's gonna be a
Ravens.
lot. It's gonna be a lot of low scoring regular season games. The way their defense is stacked up.
Yeah.
Especially in the AFC North matchups. We always battle tested.
Yeah.
AFC North is a tough division. I keep trying to tell people that division is tough because everybody want to beat each other.
Mm-hmm. But
Like it's
that's
not
how it is,
like
though. That's how it should be.
yeah.
The AFC West is rough too. Hey,
Oh yeah, it is. The Raiders, the Chiefs, the Broncos.
But the Broncos and the Chiefs are
the
like
Chargers.
the top duo.
The Chargers. Yep.
You got the Chargers too. Yeah.
I
Well,
know
who did the
Lakers all
Chargers
day
pick up?
was. I know Lakers all day was super happy when
When?
Tom Brady finally left the division. When Tom Brady left the division, he was breathing a sigh of relief.
Yeah, but look what happened. But look what happened though. Look what happened. When Tom Brady left, and look who came in the division: Patrick
Bills.
Mahomes, Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen. It didn't get any better.
And
They
Joe
got
Burrow.
worse. Joe Burrow. They got
Nah,
worse.
I'm talking about the AFC East.
Oh yeah. But friggin' look who came. Josh Allen, Drake. You know what I'm saying?
Drake May. Yep.
Yeah, bro. The Patriots gonna be good
Hey,
next year too.
hey, Drake May got the best blind side. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying? The Patriots got who? Who the Patriots picked up?
They took Will Campbell, the best left tackle.
Oh yeah, they got Will Campbell,
Yeah,
and
the best left tackle.
they got Gonzalez in the corner.
Yeah, he's the best
Then they got
corner.
then they got Diggs. Yeah, so
Oh,
they
Diggs is drama, man. I'm telling you, dude.
yeah, but you know.
He didn't like Josh Allen. He didn't like CJ Stroud, and now it's like, oh boy, he's got
Yeah, but I think they let him
he's
go.
gonna have fun with a rookie quarterback. Good luck with
Yeah,
that.
but I think they let him go because of an injury.
The problem is him.
No, I know, but I think they let him go because of an injury, though, bro. Like he got hurt, though. That's what it was. If he wasn't hurt, he would have helped the team, but he got hurt.
What's going on with Tyreek Hill?
Just
Oh
doing
boy.
Tyreek Hill things. He not going nowhere.
He's like y'all version of Antonio Brown.
Yeah, that's what it
Oh
looking like.
man. Yeah, you better hope it's Zach Wilson, man. I'm telling you.
Um, I think
Um,
Zach Wilson is better. I
I
think
mean,
really.
if you're gonna go that route, you might as well hope for Zach Wilson.
No. I do hope that, but I'm hoping Zach Wilson is going to be great for us because I really think he's better than Tua. You know, but that's why people wanted. I don't know why people
How's
wanted
it better than
Shador,
Tua?
huh?
Wait, how's it better than Tua?
Because Zach Wilson can run the ball. He
Other
can
than
run
the
with his
concussions history.
You know what's
Zach
crazy?
Wilson. What?
Zach Wilson sounds like a linebacker name.
That's what I'm
He's
saying.
not. He's a quarterback.
Like he seemed like that he could be a linebacker with that name,
Yeah.
Zach Wilson.
Nah, he's a quarterback, and he changed his number to 0 now. Ain't that
So
crazy?
he's trying to be
Oh
Gilbert
my
Arenas,
god.
I don't know what he's trying to do.
Oh boy, don't
Russell
mention Gilbert.
Westbrook.
So now he's gonna be quarterback 0 Zach Wilson. But low key, the Dolphins said that they liked his skill set. Like, you know, that he can run the ball, he can throw the ball, throw on the run and all that stuff. So they like his skill set. So
Well, at least he left the Jets. That's like I tell you.
yeah, I mean
I don't think.
he got pieces. He has 2 good wide receivers on the outside and inside for him, so he's good.
Well, what's his name? Didn't like
Wait,
playing with him, that wide receiver.
Yeah, that's Gary Wilson. He's a diva
Yeah,
too.
he was rusher of Zach Wilson, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, he's a diva too. I think giving people and giving guys that play football like a new city to go to, you know, I think they make them play better. You know?
Because this is a turning point of his career. If we don't work out with Miami.
Yeah, and then you know, Greer's fired, McDaniel's fired, Tua's gone. Yeah.
Good. Man, it's not McDaniel's fault that he had some concussion prone quarterback and
No, yeah,
you
you're right.
know
It's not McDaniel's fault. It's Tua's fault.
Sophie, stop.
it's not
But man, shoot, the Steelers got her looking good, bro. I'm sorry, the Steelers look good. The Ravens, the Broncos. Who else? I named 4 teams.
Hey man, fuck the Ravens, man.
No, I'm just saying because they look good on paper. Like y'all have everything like they have. Y'all just need a quarterback. That's it. Um,
That's basically our only problem right now.
it's
yeah, that's it.
Buffalo, it's Buffalo, it's
Buffalo looks
Baltimore,
good.
it's Pittsburgh.
Yeah, those are the. Yeah,
Since
that's
you
really.
got a left tackle for Joe Burrow finally.
Yeah, Cincy's
Um,
always been there. So I'm gonna put Cincy in there with the top teams.
the only questionable teams is basically Houston Texans. I have no idea what the hell they're doing,
I
and
don't know what they doing.
and
And the Eagles up there too. With y'all.
yeah, and the Texans made the playoffs last year, and they did nothing in the first round. They just like, oh, we'll give you a draft pick. For what?
Yeah. Who else? Is that like the only teams we're going with right now?
I
That's good.
think I think Texans is the only team that's a problem in the AFC. I don't know what they're doing.
I mean, you said the Browns too.
The
The
Browns have been
Browns?
bad. Yeah, but the Browns was one of the worst teams last year.
How's it going?
Yeah.
Good. I love your dog. It's
Th-
awesome.
thank you, thank you,
Beautiful.
thank you.
And
Yeah, and you gotta watch him, man. You talk about you love your dog. You might be the one stealing your dog.
my cat
Trust,
cried out.
she ain't gonna let him. Trust me.
Uh,
I mean, she is a beautiful dog. She always get compliments.
Yeah. Angry out here talking about light skins. I'm light skinned, but he the one got a light skinned dog. You know what I'm saying? That's
yeah.
all.
Here we go.
He got a
Kareem,
light skinned girl. He got a light skinned girl with the blonde with the
Well,
curly hair. Look like Beyonce out there.
see,
good
I did
morning
say
from
that comment.
UAE. I'm happy with the Steelers draft Derek Carmen. That's right, Kareem. Let's go Steelers, Dodgers, and Lakers.
I did say that comment the other day. Yep.
Yeah.
Kareem, the Dodgers, Lakers, and Steelers fan. That's what's up. You like all the three of my teams.
That's crazy. Wow.
But what is
Hey,
UAE?
That's a United Arab Emirates.
Oh, thank you, man. Hey, man. Good morning to
So,
you too, man.
hey, maybe he's from Dubai. That's my question.
you know what, man? Just looking at my our
Hey, maybe
schedule,
he is from Dubai. I mean, it's a
he
question.
probably is. He probably is. Man, looking at my Dolphins schedule, bro, we losing. We gonna be
You.
we going we losing, bro.
What? Hey, I
Bro,
mean,
you
it's
don't know.
only Buffalo. I mean, it's only
No, no, no,
Buffalo.
no, 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 no. It's not, bro. Listen, listen,
Why?
listen, listen, listen.
Why?
We have to play the Commanders. We have to play the Eagles. We have to play the Ravens. We gotta play
Oh, it is from
who
Dubai.
else? The
Yep.
Colts, the Bills.
Um,
Second game.
well, I'm talking about your division, though. It's only the Bills.
Yeah, but we gotta win all our games though.
Nah.
Fuck all
He's
that.
scared of the Jets too.
Oh, come on, man. What?
Hey,
What?
listen, 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 listen.
Oh, man. We just gotta stop with the Jets now, okay? Because they don't have no quarterback anyway. What are you talking about?
Shoot,
He's scared of them Jets.
Their quarterback can run. Can we run? You see our defense,
Wait,
our
the
O
Jets go
line, and
back
our.
and run? Wait.
Hey, hold up, wait. You see the Jets? The Jets got two good running backs,
Dude,
right?
they're about to trade. What's his name?
No, they're not. They said tonight. They said this tonight that they're not trading nobody. They're staying with
Oh,
their pick.
now they want to change their minds after they got an
Yeah,
offensive tackle.
yeah. They changed. Yeah, they're keeping.
What? What?
They're
There's
keeping
what?
their running back now. I think it was just smoke screen.
Wait. So you're telling me I'm afraid of Justin Fields?
No. I'm not. No. I'm not afraid of Justin Fields. I'm
You're afraid of
just.
Justin Fields?
I'm talking about the two running backs they have.
No, but that's the quarterback. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but two good running backs and a quarterback that can run and throw. That's a problem for us. Cause
Wait a
hello,
minute.
sir.
Hold up. 1 second. This can't be real.
What?
He got the same story I got. He said, I used to be a Rams fan, but the Rams moved to St. Louis. I became a Steelers fan and never looked back. Jerome Bettis, the bus made me love the Steelers. That's the same story I got.
Wow, it's a
But
coincidence.
that is crazy. Nah, man, this dude is me.
It's gotta be a coincidence.
This dude is me.
And you over here talk about
Yeah.
my freaking doppelganger. You got a doppelganger over there.
This dude got all my three favorite teams. He went the same path I did with football because I was an LA Rams fan as a kid, but I loved Jerome Bettis. Like he was the running back for the Rams when I was a kid, and he moved to Pittsburgh, and I became a Steelers fan.
That's the same story.
Same story.
Yep.
Hey man, shout out to you, man. Shout out to Dubai. That is insane. That's
Hey,
insane, man.
hey, yo, Angry. You know, hey, Angry. What if that's like the richest person in Dubai? That would be crazy, dog.
If that's the richest person in Dubai, man, I can ask him how he becomes so rich, so I can become rich.
That would be wild, dog.
I want to learn all his secrets.
That
Pause.
man probably sitting in his multi-million-dollar room right now, just texting away, talking about he like the Steelers. That's crazy.
I'll be surprised if some of these stories are coincidental.
Yeah, but back to this Dolphin, Eric. Okay, so look,
What?
we just now have a D tackle, right?
That's a tackle. Yep,
Yeah.
and you need
The
a
Jets
left
has
tackle. You need a
the
left
Jets
tackle.
has 2 running backs and
Running
a
backs.
quarterback that can run.
Yeah.
And we only got 1 corner. We about to trade that darn corner. And you telling me we gonna beat the Jets? Okay.
I mean, I just think they're putting it out there because I don't think they. I think they're just putting it out there because they're just trying to fill out what is their best asset they can get in return, and they haven't found it yet.
Yeah, but I mean, why would you want to give up your star corner?
Hey, maybe it's something going on between Jalen Ramsey and I don't know. I think Jalen Ramsey's been traded multiple times. I mean, he went from Jacksonville to
The
the Rams,
Rams.
and then now he's with the Dolphins. I mean, I don't know what his story is.
Yeah, but that's only 3 times. It's not bad.
EQ, what's that? Not EQ. Lakers all day.
Mm-hmm.
What's that other wide receiver y'all got that be with Tyreek Hill?
Oh, Jalen Water.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's good. I had him on fantasy this past season.
Sure, I took Hill and I took Waller before.
Yeah, you
The,
took Hill and
the,
Wills.
the biggest issue was their quarterback can stay healthy.
Yep, that's the
Man.
issue right there. But see,
That's why I can't touch the Miami Dolphins wide receivers anymore.
nah, you can't unless you get a quarterback.
Like man,
We
I
got
can't
we
even
got one though. We got one. His
and
name.
I can't even touch the running back either.
No, you can't touch him. He get hurt too. So
Oh boy, see what I'm saying? See, it's crazy.
yeah,
Um,
it's rough right here for my Dolphins, man.
no, but they got all the great offensive white players and
Yeah, but the quarterback, you know what I'm saying? If you can have all the great wide receivers, but if your quarterback gets hurt or
the running
he
back's
throws
not
a
bad either if he's
yeah,
healthy.
he's not. If he's yeah, but even that. You know what I'm saying? Like if your quarterback's getting sacked or your quarterback's going in double coverage and playing like he's still a rookie when it's like his
Uh,
4th or 5th year, what do you expect these freaking Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle and Ramsey to want to do?
and
You know what I'm saying? You
I could say the same thing about the Bengals if I touch Chase or Higgins if Burrow gets hurt.
yeah, but Burrow been healthy though.
Not this last year. He wasn't.
Wasn't he healthy this year? Last year?
They had to use what's his name to finish out the regular season and then couldn't make the playoffs. Um,
Yeah, because of his old line was trash, right?
yeah, they had to use a guy named Jake Browning as a quarterback. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh man,
that's fine. They
like
can get their O line great, but they not. They have their quarterback. They're fine. Like Sabrina, you know what I'm saying, Eric? Saying Jeremiah Chase and Higgins, they're not freaking going out here at the end of the football game talking about and ranting about the quarterback. Talk about he's leaving the Dolphins, he's leaving the Cincinnati Bengals. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
because they just got paid, and now Joe Burrow has to stay healthy.
Yeah, but they're not doing that though. Even when they
When we're
did
not
get
doing
paid,
that,
they're not.
when we're
They're not.
not doing that,
They're not leaving Joe Burrow.
you can't say they can play with an average quarterback, right? If it wasn't for Joe Burrow.
I mean, why would you want to play with a quarterback like Tua, anyways? Would you, if you was Tyreek or one of these good quarterbacks, would you want to play with a quarterback like that? Be
I mean,
honest.
Shim's,
Be honest.
no,
You're the
I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't.
okay then.
Yeah, but it's the
So
same
how
thing
do
with
you?
Higgins. It's the same thing with Higgins and Chase if Burrow's not healthy, ain't it?
Yeah, but he just got
I
that
mean,
injury
I
bug.
mean,
That's what it
I
was.
mean,
You know.
okay. So one is concussion prone, and one is with his
Eric,
foot or his ankle or his
Eric, Eric,
what?
Eric. How long has Joe Burrow been in the league? 4th year, right?
Oh my goodness, Joe Burrow's been in the league for
Okay. He
what?
been in the league 4 years, right?
5 years. 5 years.
Okay, 5 years. He went to the Super Bowl, right?
He went to the Super Bowl in year two.
Okay. He made the playoffs, right?
Yeah, he made the playoffs every year except for last year.
Okay. He got his max contract, right?
Of
Man,
course
F
he
the
did.
Bengals, man.
Of
I
course he
know,
did.
I know, I know. I'm just saying. The question is,
Of course he
the
did.
question is, the question is, I have a quarterback that's in his 5th year, just like Joe Burrow, right?
Yeah, because they were drafted in the same year.
Yes, I know. But when he was a rookie, he was looking bad. When he came back,
Hey,
when
just
he
like
got
Justin Herbert. Just
when
like
he,
Justin Herbert.
wait, hold up. Okay, that's fine. And when he was a rookie, he was looking bad, right? Then he came back. What happened when he came back? He got injured, concussion, right? Right? Eric,
I
right?
mean,
Eric. Wait,
hey,
no, 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 no,
hey,
no, 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 no.
hey,
Wait,
hey,
no, wait, no, no,
2020, it
no.
happens.
Nah,
2020.
nah, nah. Ain't no what happens. Listen, he got injured, right? Then he came back. He played the whole season. What happened? He
What?
played the
So
whole.
you,
He
you
played the whole
so
season. No, 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 no. Wait, Eric. Listen, he played the whole season, right?
yeah.
He comes out here in Green Bay and throws an interception. Looks trash in the games that he
Hey,
should have won in those competitive games. So what happened? He looks trash, right? So then they give him another year. And what happens this year? What happened? They give him another year, and then look what happens. He gets injured again.
what? So now you're still being petty about that your team couldn't take Joe Burrow because you can get the worst record.
No, I'm not. I'm not petty. I'm not nothing. I'm just telling you
I'm
that.
just saying, like
I'm no no no
everybody
no
went the
no
worst
no
rating
no
at Joe
no
Burrow.
no
I'm just
no no
saying,
no no no.
like,
I'm just telling you that look at all these next problems that we have with this quarterback,
hey,
and look what we're talking about with the Bengals. They're not doing what Tyreek Hill is
hey,
doing.
the 2020 draft was tough. I mean, hey,
All
they
I'm saying is, bro, you don't see other star quarterbacks going out here talking about their quarterback in the media after the freaking game. Talk about, oh, we need a reliable quarterback. We need a dog. You
I
don't
think the
hear that.
Steelers I think the Steelers would get 10, 11 wins.
Man.
We'll do
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
Kareem,
I
we'll
think
do
they'll
good if we take care of the teams in our division.
yeah, I think they'll get 10, 11 wins the most.
Y'all still got to worry about those goddamn Ravens and then got them Broncos. That's what y'all got to deal with.
Who?
You,
What do Broncos do?
Yeah,
not the Broncos. Y'all got to deal with
the
the Steelers.
Bengals and Brown. I mean,
Oh
Bengals
yeah,
and Ravens.
Bengals.
But that's what I just said. I said we take care of the teams in our division, we'll be good.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, you know what I'm saying. You're saying you don't hear George Pickens out here talk about his quarterback.
Not publicly.
Yeah, not
no,
publicly,
no,
but
no. Pickens is who he is, man.
yeah, but like he's not gonna publicly go out here and talk about his quarterback though.
Well, I mean, like it was like what DK. I mean, I hope DK has fun in Pittsburgh because I'm not sure if he's gonna get the same numbers as he got with Geno Smith last year. I'm
Well,
not sure about that. I mean,
come on.
DK. I mean, DK's gonna have fun in Pittsburgh, and he'll probably be like, "Oh man, did I pick the wrong spot? I don't know." I mean,
See, Eric, I think he was making excuses for Tua, man. You can't be doing that, dog.
Who?
You.
I mean, shoot. I mean, how many quarterbacks were drafted in 2020? It was him, it was Herbert, and it was Joe Burrow.
And Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts.
You rather take Jordan Love?
Yes. Jordan Love went to a playoff. Jordan Love, he won his playoff game. He went to the
Oh my
playoffs.
God, dude! You couldn't see the wide open field.
He went to the playoffs.
Oh, so you want the most inaccurate quarterback of the bunch?
No, I want the good quarterback of the bunch. That's just Jordan Love and Hurts, and Justin Herbert and Joe Burrow. That's who I want. God, doggy, we over here worrying about what freaking other teams doing. Our quarterback still looking like he a rookie out here with his 5th year.
Hey, I'm just saying all the quarterbacks were taken in 2020. I'm just saying.
Lakers all day fed up.
I'm just saying all the quarterbacks were taken in 2020.
Yeah, we took the injury prone one.
He wasn't injured when he was drafted. I mean, it's what it is. Like,
Eric, would you have taken a quarterback knowing he just came back from a
his
hip
medicals were
injury?
fine. I mean,
you took a quarterback that came back from a hip injury, Eric. Would you have Eric? Let this out. If you were the Bengals, right? Would you have taken Joe Burrow knowing he was in college and he just got off a hip injury?
Yeah, I would have taken Joe Burrow.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he did go to Super Bowl in year 2.
Yeah, but we're talking about Joe. Just a different mindset, different player. We're talking about Tua here. What happened with Tua last year? What happened?
I mean, Tua had a concussion issue. Is what it is.
Okay, what happened the year before that?
He had the same issues. What do you want me to say? I can't defend
What
him.
happened the year before that? He didn't get injured the last year before that. He was healthy. What happened? He got interceptions. He was trash during the playoffs. So
and you're telling me that Fitzpatrick is better.
Who, Fitzpatrick?
That's what you guys had, right? That 1 year?
No. I said Jordan Love's better. Herbert's better. Hurts better. Joe Burrow's better.
Yeah, Joe Burrow's better. And Herbert's better. I agree.
Yes. All those quarterbacks that we just named are better than Tua. Am I lying?
Wait, hold on.
Even the quarterbacks from like Jalen Daniels.
Okay, let's see.
Come on, Eric.
Joe Burrow went to Joe Burrow went to Super Bowl. Justin Herbert went to the playoffs. Jordan Love went to the playoffs.
Who?
Jordan Love went to the playoffs.
Yep.
And Tua's backup Jalen Hurts won a Super Bowl.
So tell me, all those quarterbacks had a better career than who?
Fine.
That's all I'm saying.
Fine. You want to say the body of work is better than Tua? Fine.
Who's better than Tua?
All the quarterbacks I just named in 2020.
Basically everybody.
No, only the first. All those quarterbacks that were drafted that year.
We still over here trying to look for a quarterback. Ain't that something?
What, you trying to say Shador Sanders is going to fix the situation?
No, I know you're not going to fix the situation. I'm just saying.
Okay, then. Then what are you trying to say then?
I mean, he got a better arm. He can throw better. But his legs and his His legs is not better than Tua.
His
Maybe
legs is up.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is.
I think his
Actually,
legs is good.
yeah. His legs are better than Tua. Tua
Okay
can't
then.
run.
Okay,
Tua
okay
can't
then.
run in front.
I was
Tua
gonna
can't
say,
run
like, if
out.
you're saying
Mm-hmm.
Shador is worse than Tua, I'll be laughing.
No. My bad. He's not worse than Tua. He just his. I
I'll be
just
laughing to say that. Like, I'll be laughing.
no. He's not bad. He's not bad. He's not bad. He just needs to get a little coached up.
It depends who the offensive coordinator is.
Yeah. I'm
And
surprised people really. I'm surprised. Was y'all shocked when Shador didn't go, or y'all was like, oh, we already knew that he wasn't gonna
I already
go in the
knew he
first round.
wasn't gonna go.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I can't say if I was.
I just feel bad for all these teams that traded their picks and didn't end up getting him.
What you mean? What if they don't want him?
Like the Giants traded up and they passed on him.
What, the Jaguars?
No, the Giants who traded for
But the Giants already have a quarterback. They have two.
You mean three?
Three now.
They got DeVito, they got Russell Wilson, they got Jameis Winston.
Yeah, they got three. They're good. I mean, yeah.
And now they got the new quarterback in Jackson Dart. They have four.
Yeah, that's my quarterback. I like that quarterback. He's good.
That's why the Giants traded up to get Jackson Dart. And then the Rams traded down with the Falcons. That means they passed on Shador as well.
Who? The Rams?
The Rams traded down with the Falcons.
Oh yeah. Hey yo, why did the Falcons get 2 D tackles?
You just love saying D tackles, huh?
My bad. Oh my gosh. For defensive tackle. My bad.
Look, man. Look. Just buy that shirt. Buy that shirt.
I'm not buying the Paul shirt though. Hey, when you see
that's a
Big
real.
Big, I know that's a real shirt.
Yeah.
But when you see Big Big give him that shirt, he the one that has more pauses than anybody in the goddamn channel. He need
that's Detroit God.
That's Detroit.
Oh my bad, Detroit first. Detroit first round pick. Then Big Baby.
I'm just hoping Genty gets some offensive line. That's what I'm hoping for.
I think Pete Carroll will give him
Yeah,
offensive line.
if you're gonna put a high profile running back on this team, you better give him some blindside help.
Hey yo, who's the Raiders wide receivers?
Jacoby Myers, Brock Bowers, and Trey Tucker.
Oh.
And Brock Bowers is a tight end wide receiver. So.
Are you satisfied with that core?
I just feel like I said earlier, I think they need the blindside help. Because that left tackle hasn't been healthy the last 3 years.
But who's your quarterback though, bro?
What?
Who's your quarterback?
Geno Smith.
Oh yeah, my bad, yeah. Okay.
And you're telling me that Tua's worse than Geno Smith? I'll be laughing.
Well,
breaking
news. I'll be laughing if you say Geno Smith is better than Tua. I'll be laughing.
Wait, what's the breaking news?
Miami Dolphins just traded their remaining picks to the New Orleans Saints for the rights to Derek Carr.
Don't do that, though. Well, listen, you're gonna make all these Dolphins shoot themselves.
Wait. Hey, I'm just saying.
Well, Geno Smith is the most improved player. So I think he is better than Tua. it took him longer to progress and
It
be
took him
like
longer to
what he
forget
is
because
now.
it's on the Jets, right?
No. It just took him longer because he probably processed slower and he takes him longer to catch on than the others. So, but I think yes, he's better now. Because he went to the playoffs
He's
and
better
put
than
the Eagles in the
he's better.
playoffs. So yeah,
Why? He's better than Gio now.
yeah. Gino's better. Gino's better than Tua. Yeah, definitely.
At least it's only for 2 years.
Yeah, only for 2 years.
And then hoping that the Raiders make some noise with Gino.
I'm
I
surprised
mean,
y'all didn't go. Go ahead, Angry.
no, I'm just saying you have a chance. You got a great coach over there.
Got build the Broncos and Chargers and Chiefs 2 times a year. That's 6 games.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't put them against the AFC North. And they'll be panicking.
So
'Cause
I feel like. Go ahead.
I don't want to see them facing Baltimore, Cincy, and Pittsburgh. Like that's like that's a yikes schedule, I tell you. That they put them against the AFC North. I'm telling you.
Hey, Eric. Who did y'all pick? Like, what number did you have in the draft?
6,
What pick was the Panthers?
8.
So y'all let that big dude from Arizona, that big wide receiver, leave, get drafted before? Why y'all didn't pick him up?
They need a running back.
Oh, my bad, man.
They
You're right.
have
You're
the
right. You're right.
worst
You're right.
rushing
You're right. You're right.
offense in all of
My
National
bad. My bad.
Football League.
Yeah, I forgot.
They don't even average 75 yards a game.
Yeah, I forgot. My bad. My bad.
How are you gonna survive with 75 rushing yards a game?
You
big cold-blooded dummy.
They had.
You can't win with 75 rushing yards a game. That's the worst in the National Football League. Counting the quarterback that runs for the football. That's counting the quarterback too.
Yeah, you gotta draft where you're weak at. Like if
Yeah.
you have the worst rushing in the league, you got to get a running back.
Hey,
Just
Eric,
imagine what?
can you see how many teams that need a quarterback now? Or you just told me like by heart or whatever.
The Browns.
That's one.
The Dolphins.
That's two.
The Giants just draft one, so they're out, right?
Yeah, they're out. Yeah, they got 3. Yeah.
The Cowboys.
That's 2. That's 3. 4.
Wait. You want to take Prescott over Tua?
Nah, I'm not. Wait, hold up. I'm looking at his size and his ability. Hold up.
Looking at his what?
At his stature and height and his ability, what he can do on the field, like he's running the ball.
Man, I just tricked him into a question of Prescott or Tua. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
And he actually thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Got to be more careful.
Hey, why you laughing, dog? I'm sorry. I'm taking Prescott.
Because you're over there thinking about it.
I'm taking Prescott, dog. I'm sorry. If you can run the ball for me a little bit, you're fine. We can do something.
Oh boy.
We can.
I think they're pretty much even, but
they're not even.
Yeah, they are.
Not pretty much, but not
Yeah, they're
really.
pretty much even.
Okay, who would you rather take, Tua or Prescott?
Neither.
But if you had a chance, let's say there were the only people on the board that you had to pick up, could you take it? And knowing what you know now, and
You gotta compare it with the quarterbacks he got. Like you
What you
gotta say
mean?
like Dak Prescott or Geno Smith.
Yeah, my bad. Tua or Dak Prescott.
You just said the same thing.
I know because I want to see which one he gonna pick up.
But you don't
Who
got
you
Tua.
picking? No, I'm just saying if you okay, let's say you like let's say this was like let's say we had a draft, right? And Tua and Prescott was on the board, knowing what you know now and all the what you know now about these two quarterbacks. Who are you picking up for your team?
I mean, they both got some injuries on them.
Yeah.
Who y'all picking? Come on now, I need an answer.
Both had serious injuries.
Yeah.
y'all taking a mighty long time.
I
I mean, both of them
mean,
trash. It
yeah.
depends on it depends on who you got. Receiving. Pause.
I bet. Okay, look, you're picking. Okay, since angry. You
Hmm.
got your wide receivers. You know everything. Who you picking? Tua or Dak Prescott?
With my team I got now,
Yes.
I'll pick Prescott.
Okay. And Eric, your team, what you got now? And I'm gonna put Darren Waller and Devontae Adams from last year on your team. Who are you picking up? Are you picking Tua or you picking uh, Prescott?
Ooh, I'm taking I'm taking Dak by a little bit.
You taking who?
What? You said
You
Dak or
taking?
Tua, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking Dak by a little bit.
Okay. Y'all laughing
But
at me because I took a long
but it's
time.
not that far off though. I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
yeah,
like,
yeah. It's not that far up, but that's what we're saying. Like now we know what we know.
No, the reason why I was laughing because none of those choices really apply to us, but you really got Tua on your team.
yeah.
I know it don't reply to me. That's. But listen, I want you to realize that's how bad it is.
I know it's bad. That's why I was laughing.
That's why I'm laughing at the Cowboys. I'm laughing at the Dolphins.
Because you really got to deal with Tua. We don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the Cowboys don't really have to deal with it. They just got to deal with their nonsense owner. But they got that quarterback.
You better
Okay,
get Tony Romo back.
so you gotta have Jerry Jones as the owner or the Dolphins owner.
Damn, bro, they both crazy.
I'm just saying, like this is crazy.
Okay, you rather have Jerry Jones or you rather have the owner of the Patriots?
I'd rather have the owner of the Patriots because the owner of the Patriots, they got Mike Variable as their head coach. So I'm keeping the craft.
Can you imagine that Tom Brady didn't have a blind side for so long, even though won those championships?
Yeah. Well, it didn't matter when he faced the Giants.
Yeah, until he decided to leave and join Tampa Bay. So,
That's why Eli Manning have a case.
yeah, because
He
you got no blind side.
Hey yo, y'all think Eli Manning would ever become like a GM or like a owner, an
nah
owner GM, like a
No,
GM?
nah.
no.
No.
Hey, he's enjoying his retirement with Peyton.
Gotcha.
With who?
Yeah,
Peyton,
Peyton
Eli
Manning
Manning.
and Eli Manning got their own segment.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said Pink, the singer.
No, I said
What?
Peyton. I said
I say
Peyton,
when
their own
they
segment.
I say when they get together.
No, I'm
When they
saying
get it?
I'm saying Peyton and Eli as their own segment.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
funny
okay.
though. But yeah.
They're kind of like the detail of NFL.
So what about the Jaguars? Y'all, what y'all think about them?
Trevor Lawrence and Travis Hunter.
And Etienne too. Forgot about him.
I don't think ETN is gonna last because I think the Jaguars were looking at Genty too, but they decided to go with Hunter and trade up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Did y'all see the
Take it.
Eagles? Did y'all see the Eagles try to like trade? They kept calling people to trade, and then nobody wanted their trades.
Yeah, because nobody wants to trade out the Super Bowl champions. Hello.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
true.
you don't want to make the Super Bowl champions better.
Yeah. I know they wanted Travis Hunter too.
Even if you're in a different conference.
That's not Travis Hunter with the Eagles. That's not fair.
You definitely would have started
Yeah,
somewhere.
he probably would have started at corner because they're finding out wide receiver.
Him a wide receiver with AJ Brown and Devontae Smith. Ooh.
Yeah,
Yikes.
but I feel like they needed a corner, so they probably would put him at corner then.
No, but he plays defense and offense.
Yeah. But you're saying that's the other reason why the Jaguars traded the second round pick.
Yeah, because they needed
Second pick.
offense as a receiver, and they needed defense as a cornerback.
Yeah, and plus they said that they would let him play two positions.
Yeah, as a throw threat. Yeah.
Yep.
And that's why I said Cleveland's going to be hot garbage once again. I don't care they pay Miles Garrett all this money. Well, what else is around him?
They got Ward. That's it.
Man,
that's all they
they're going to need a whole lot of secondary.
Wait. They're going to need a running back too because you never know what happened with Nick Chubb with his injuries.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They need a whole lot.
Yeah, their injuries. I'm surprised they didn't get up. They didn't pick up a running back in the draft. Well, in the first round.
I mean, they could have taken Gentry with the 5 pick. They could have, but they took Mason Graham.
Knowing their running back history injuries.
Yep.
I think they're the ones that are gonna go after. Wait, hold up.
Don't say Shador plays.
No.
Not gonna help them.
No. I'm not saying Shador. I'm saying they're probably gonna go after the Ohio State running back.
Henderson?
Yeah. Because
he didn't get taken in the first round. I forgot about him.
Yeah, because the North Carolina running back went before him.
The Chargers, yeah.
Because I thought Henderson was gonna go to the Chargers, because he was good in Ohio State. So I don't know what happened.
They took Hampton.
Yeah. So I think the Browns.
Micah with the Jackson Dart.
Yeah. They killed everybody with that move, bruh. Because I really thought Jackson Dart was either Shador or Jackson Dart going to the Steelers.
They didn't give up much for Dart, I think.
Yeah, they didn't, but I just thought that Steelers need a quarterback. They would have picked up Jackson Dart maybe, because he can run the ball and throw it deep to DK and George.
Well, what's his name? Got a new quarterback. Their best receiver.
Who?
The Giants' best receiver.
Oh yeah, Neighbors.
Yep, Malik Neighbors. Yep.
Yeah.
And they took Abdul Carter, so they're in a decent situation.
Hey, when they took Abdul Carter, did you see him? He was a little short, right? Is he a little short to be a DN?
No, but he's a powerhouse though.
Okay.
Wait, he's one of the best defenders in this draft.
Don't know. Isn't he like just 6 feet and a half, right? Yeah, that's kind of small to be a DN. Normally, DN they're like 6'5", right? Like 6'5". That's kind of small. That's what I'm saying. That's kind of short to be a DN.
To be a what?
Defensive end.
Defensive end.
No, you know what? You man, look.
What?
I'm sick of playing games. You, me, everybody. got his ass around here? Him? I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm sick of this.
Let me
Lee, no, Lee.
You ain't right. I like Kentucky. That's my favorite part of the show. I don't know if my favorite. I don't know if my favorite part is it that part or the one with all about the Benjamins when Mike Epps in the shower talk about you were never fine
Yeah.
or the part where Mike Epps are at the lotteries.
Why is your favorite part with Mike Epps in the shower?
I have
What the hell wrong with you, man?
Bro, I'm talking about when he was talking about you were never fine. Boom.
Pause on that, man. You got to pause. It's a big pause.
That part when he had the man chained up to the thing because they didn't want him to escape.
All right, just stop while you ahead, man. Just stop while you ahead. Just stop while you ahead, man.
It sound like
I'm
didn't
telling you,
see the movie.
because Micah, yeah, send him a Paul. I'm trying to tell him, send him a Paul shirt. I'm trying to tell him, man.
Listen, my Paul's number probably like 10. Okay, y'all relax.
There you go, right there. It's on sale.
Listen, my pause is at 10. I'm telling you, my pause. I don't got my number is not high like y'all's. Okay. So who won the draft in your eyes?
Me.
Jacksonville.
Ooh, Jacksonville. Okay. Who else? Angry? What would you?
I'd say Jacksonville and the Giants.
Giants. What about
they
you,
got
Angry?
Yeah,
they got a quarterback. True.
And the defensive end.
Angry, stop laughing over there.
What?
I don't know why he laughing. I don't know why Unc laughing, dog.
You know I'm getting old when I got somebody calling me Unc. Skip. I like to dip in the snow. Skip.
I don't want to be biased and say my own team. So.
What you think you want to draft?
I mean, they
I
picked up what they needed.
I don't want to be biased. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm not. I understand now, but I'm just saying, like, who you think want to drop overall? Like,
Yeah, the Jaguars and the Giants.
What about you, Angry? Who do you think?
I mean, honestly, and it's hard for me to admit this. I probably would say the Cleveland Browns for what they got in return with that trade.
We'll see what they do with those draft picks tomorrow. We'll see.
Yeah. Skip.
They leave us. No. Yeah, I'm not gonna repeat that one.
As beautiful as they are, man, I left them alone a long time ago.
Let's see. What I'm gonna do is, I think I'm gonna go where Eric say Jacksonville, and I'm gonna go with no. Actually, no. I'm gonna go with one of the winning teams. So
Nah, you can't do that. That's cheating.
I'm gonna go with the Packers. I'm gonna go. No, okay, cool. I'm gonna go with the Packers. I think they made up for Watson because no. Why y'all laughing?
You going with the Packers, man? Pause.
Yeah, bro. I'm going with the Packers because no. Because of real right. Watson been injured. Last season for a long ass time. So if you have an injury-prone wide receiver, wouldn't you want to get up a wide receiver that's younger and that's ran a 4.25, 4.29 in the draft combine? I think the Packers won the draft too, and the Giants, the Jets. I mean the Jaguars. That's me.
Okay, so you took the hometown team.
Yeah.
I mean,
How about Tennessee?
Tennessee, we already knew they was we knew what they was gonna do. Who you thought they was gonna pick Travis? No, they needed a quarterback because they don't have
Hey, guess you'll be fine with Travis too. Let's not forget that one. I mean,
What?
I think the Titans will be
Jacksonville?
fine with Travis.
Yeah, but who gonna have? Okay, who gonna pass Travis the ball?
Lawrence.
Who?
Trevor
Oh no,
Lawrence gonna
wait,
pass.
no.
They're on the
Oh
same
wait,
team.
Tennessee don't have a quarterback. I forgot about that. Shoot.
Yeah, they need a quarterback.
Just like the Raiders
Uh,
needed a running back. They got the best one in the draft according to EQ.
uh, yeah,
I would say that's a winning draft. I'm just going by the Browns because they got a
they got a
they
haul.
got
Yeah,
yeah,
they
they
got
got
a
a haul
haul.
back just for they pick. They got a haul back.
Mm.
Including the pick for next year.
Yeah.
The Browns, I don't know. No. They
And I
might
think
come
I know why
strong.
they did that.
Because
Because they're giving up on Deshaun Watson.
Mm-hmm.
And Miles Garrett, he ain't gonna be there too long. He ain't older.
no, they already gave him a new contract, so he's there for a while.
Man, fuck the Browns, man.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Rush Hour Podcast.
Yeah. Um, I like what I think I also like what jeez. I think it's, let me see. I like what what just happened?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. um, I'm just reading what they said. Um, okay, the Browns won the trade. The Jaguars, the Giants. Um, man, it's a lot of.
It's a lot of good. There's a lot of teams that make good moves.
Um, whew, hate it. Let me see. I think I think the Colts made. I think the Colts made the right move. They drafted the best tight end,
Yeah,
Jeff.
yeah, they needed a tight end too.
Um, I'm not giving out to the Falcons. I have no idea what the hell they're doing. I'll give Falcons an L.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing either.
They took a edge rusher and
A D tackle, right?
no, they took two edge rushers actually.
Oh, Jesus, man.
They took two edge rushers actually. Um,
Oh yeah, they did. Hold on. Who
they
they
took
have in the?
Jalen Walker and they took James Pierce.
Oh yeah. Who they have in the middle, like in the defensive tackle? Who they have in the middle? Because
Oh
if they
jeez.
took two edges, then
Yeah. Yeah.
they should be fine. That's why they did that then, right? Because like their defense wasn't that bad last year, right? And their defense was pretty good.
Okay, so they got Leonard Floyd in the middle.
Yeah, and they don't have no outside help, right? No DM.
I mean, I suppose, but
Yeah,
I suppose,
I understand why they did that. You know, they shouldn't be
but
mad
but
because they needed it.
but you took two edge rushers,
Yeah, but you needed it though.
and one of them's going to start, and one of them's going to be in the second unit.
That's fine. And watch what happens when the other guy in the second unit comes up to be on the right side or left side of the other guy that's in the first unit. They're gonna be scary.
I mean, I suppose.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Look how many edge rushers, you know, and D tackles, defensive ends came off the board. In the years to come. I understand why they did that. They're building for the future. They have their quarterback.
Okay, so they have a quarterback, the running back, wide receiver 1 and 2, a tight end, a blind side. Their defense is basically Leonard Floyd in the middle. The secondary is okay. I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
Just want to take two pass rushers.
Yeah. So now they can probably go for offensive lineman or go back on defense.
Yeah. Well, there's not that many offensive linemen to choose from since there was 8 of them selected in the first round.
Damn, that's a lot.
I'm telling you, a lot of blindside is taken.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, you can never have enough blindside help if.
No, you can't. You know,
Yeah,
help.
No, it's not just that. There's a lot of average quarterbacks out there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And that's why the Saints just took another one.
Yeah. The Saints know what they're doing.
I mean, the Saints took another one to protect Derek Carr, who was at the end of his career, basically.
Yeah. Well, all right, y'all boys. I'm going to sleep.
Have a good one, man.
Have a good one.
Me and EQ most likely gonna do the same thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's been a long.
Yeah, it's been a part-time job, 6 hours.
Hey, that's good though. Don't y'all don't you like doing like you like being on live on YouTube because like you make money from being live or no?
Yeah, this channel's monetized.
Yeah, so it's a good thing.
I'm trying to get my wrestling channel up there too.
Yeah, man. Get that money for you too, man.
I'm
Make
trying, man.
that
I
money.
my last big paycheck from the YouTube was back in December.
Oh, you gotta make that up, boy. You gotta make it double now.
Yeah, that's when I was talking about Jaguar Wright. That's what got a lot of my views.
Oh, okay.
No, there's more drama on the works, right?
Yeah, more drama with Mr. Shannon Sharper here.
Oh my God, not him again. Not him again.
But Eric, check it out, right? But if you realize it, right, he did it to himself because Monique told him, "Why are you messing with these little girls? You need to be messing with girls
Oh
your
boy.
age." She said that on his podcast.
There was a tape of him already, and now there's more tape. Right?
Wait, what happened to say? There's more tape about what?
There's more tape.
Wait, hold on. So I hold up. I heard. I
There's
saw the
more of
tape
these.
of.
There's more of these so-called whatevers.
Wait, hold up. I saw the tape where he said that I'm gonna choke you, or whatever. There's what happened after that.
No, there's more tape because there's other whatevers
Women.
Yeah. There's just
Yeah.
more of them. There's just
Yeah.
more of them in the.
Woodworks. Yeah,
There's
I heard
there's
I
more
heard
there's
about the
more of them
one.
out there. There's more of
I
them
heard
out there.
I heard about the one with the FS1 talking about
Yes, that's
I
one
heard
of
about
them.
that one.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, Monique from the Parkers told him though, you can't be messing with these girls, these
Hey, he
young
didn't
girls.
listen. Hey, he
He
didn't
didn't.
listen.
And
Nope.
you know what else? Okay, you know what I'm saying? I understand what you're saying, like you had a show with Shannon with Shadow and the Cinco, but like
Mm-hmm.
you
Yeah.
saying all these freaky stuff and doing all this, saying all that stuff that you don't need to be saying just
It's too
because you
late.
have a nightcap show. No. I know that, but I'm saying before. You know what I'm saying? Like before he even was on ESPN and everything, but he said all this stuff, right?
It was a lot of
And
them
but then
happen.
you're telling
Yeah.
me, but no, I know, but saying it, but like you're telling Chadwick Singles what he should not do,
And those were
but
the
you're doing
FS1
the
days.
same difference. You know what
Those
I'm
were the FS1 days.
saying? Yeah. No, I'm not.
And
I'm not talking about. I'm talking about before he was on ESPN when
yeah,
he
that's
was.
what I'm saying. The FS1 days. Correct.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, when it was just him and Shadows and Cinco on the
And
nightcap.
and he thought he could get away with by paying all this money, and then all of a sudden he moved to ESPN.
Yeah, and Loki,
And now these FS1 days are being brought up.
yeah, and Loki talking reckless on his nightcap show too.
Say he thought he could get away, but then all of a sudden all this stuff is coming out.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. Even him talking
oh
reckless
shoot,
and crazy on
my
his
bad.
nightcap show with Chad though. They're freaking. Listen, they're watching all that stuff he puts out there, like even with the nightcap show with Chad. So all that stuff that
Yeah,
they're saying, he's saying on that show, they're watching him. They've been watching him from the jump, maybe, and now it's just coming out. You feel me? I feel like they're doing. You know what I'm saying? When you're on, so like I feel like ESPN is big, right? You know what I'm saying? You go from FS1 to First Take with ESPN, and then you go back. You go on the NFL channel, right?
yep.
NFL ESPN.
That's the
Talk
NFL
about that.
network. Yep.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like the NFL Live, whatever. You do that.
Yep.
Then you go to nightcap. That's a lot of money they gotta put you on TV. So you know what I'm saying? Like, how will you make all this? So they're watching you from all these episodes of the show that you're on. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, and just YouTube by itself ain't gonna get him a lot of money. He need endorsements and all that.
No, yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that's club Shay Shay. Yeah.
He gonna lose all that if he's
Yeah.
found guilty.
but did y'all hear like he's banned from ESPN? Like he can't go no more.
Yep. That's what they're trying to do.
And that he did what?
They said
He
they
might lo-
banned him from
he might
ESPN.
lose his ESPN contract. Correct.
No, he lost it already. He don't have it no more.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
They banned him today. They say he can't go on no more.
Yeah.
And I feel bad for Stephen A. because Stephen A. was the one that low key got him the job.
Why? Why I feel bad for Stephen A? Because he got his new contract money.
No. I'm not doing that. I'm just saying like he was trying to look out for Shannon Sharp, knowing the situation with
He
FS1 and
always
how
wanted to be the solo guy anyway.
who.
Stephen A. always wanted to be solo anyway. He's been
No,
doing
I'm
this.
not. No, I'm not. I'm saying Shannon. I'm saying Stephen A. looked out for Shannon Sharp because of the situation FS1 had with their allegations and
Well,
all that stuff.
hey, he can be his
And
babysitter. So
then
that's what
now
it is.
he turned around and he did this, and
He can't.
Loki made himself look bad and Stephen A. look bad.
Why? Because he had no clue of what his personal life is anyway. So he didn't.
No, I know, but I mean, like when you get somebody the
I
job,
mean, his
like
personal life is none of Stephen A's business anyway, so why would he feel that?
because bro, like he got Stephen A. got him the job though, Eric. Like you know what I'm saying? Like let's say Angry got you the job at his job, right? And you turn around, you do something crazy and wild, like
Hey,
what
like I
Stephen A.
said, like I said
Mhm.
before, I take accountability.
No, I know you do, but it still looks bad on Stephen A. because he was he spoke up for
What?
you.
Because he was Shannon Sharp's reference.
Yeah, because he spoke up for you. So like what he says, they're watching him and you. You know what I'm saying? They never
I mean,
thought that this was gonna come up.
he knew him, and they were
Yeah,
friends on the
yeah,
outside. Yeah,
yeah. So like he was just Stephen A. was trying to help Shannon Sharp. You feel me? So
yeah,
now it's
but
like
hey,
it's that's why Stephen A. should be mad and sad about it.
I mean uh that's Shannon's fault at the end of the day. I mean,
Yeah, it is, but it's still should be sad about it though. Like damn, like you got
there's
the
nothing to
whole
be sad
career.
about because
No, no,
yeah,
no.
but
It's not sad. It's just like
there's nothing to be sad about when he threw it all away.
no, no, nothing sad. I'm just saying like, he just messed up his whole career.
And
I mean, that's just the end of it at
Mm.
this point.
I mean,
There's
I'm just
no
saying.
looking back.
I might not be in
This,
there no more. I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be like an alien out here. I was just talking to Angry.
man. Whole Shannon Sharp. Skip.
Skip, skip, skip. Who got the last
Whole
laugh, y'all? I'm sorry.
Skip Bayless.
let's talk about what? Yep.
Skip got the last laugh. You think Skip out here laughing or he just like feel sad about it?
Nah, Skip Bayless. He sitting down like I tried to tell y'all. He ain't
Yeah.
listen.
No, don't say that because I think there's someone skipped as well.
Anybody who
I
has
read.
LeBron James bed sheets, I don't think is there all the way.
Wait, hold up. Skip got LeBron Becky?
No.
Oh, you talking about same shirt. Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
No, that's just on a
Yeah, you
different
right.
level.
Yeah, bro. If you glaze over a dude so much, yeah, there's something
Oh
wrong with
my
you.
God, cut it out.
I'm just saying, bro. It is. It is.
This is something.
No, because if you realize it, right? Okay, look. Okay. You remember Kevin Gates said something about LeBron James' wife.
Oh my God, Kevin Gates needs to be quiet at this point. He no different, man.
Yeah, but somebody had a good point. They were like, so
What
Kevin
good
Gates.
point if he no different?
No, I'm just saying that Kevin Gates. That's what I'm
Like,
saying.
this
I'm
is
saying that
crazy.
LeBron didn't run up to Kevin Gates, and that's why he act like that.
Yeah, but Kevin Gates is no different than what everybody else did. Like, no
Yeah, but
different.
what Stephen A. did and what Kevin Gates did is the same thing.
Oh
It's
my
just we
goodness.
talked about two different people.
I just think Kevin Gates is a hypocrite for what he said if he's no different. Like,
Yeah, but I feel like just how you want to speak up for your son, you need to go speak up for your wife too. You know what I'm saying? Because I would never let nobody
see,
disrespect
that's
my
what I'm
wife like
saying.
that.
This drama stuff is crazy. The same.
No, yeah, I got you, but I'm just saying you know what I'm saying? You wouldn't want nobody to disrespect your wife like that. But then he didn't say nothing to say Kevin
Oh
Gates, but you want to say something about Stephen A.
man,
That's not right, bro. You gotta keep it 100 with both guys. He knew Kevin Gates was there. He saw him.
he saw him and said nothing.
Thank you. That's what somebody said.
I don't know Lewis because he's saying a whole bunch of things. I don't know.
No, LeBron just a bully. That's what it is. He wants to bully, and then when he feels good,
Good.
he's a bully, bro.
I just think it's too much drama comes to this team every year, man.
Nah, if you realize it, the drama is just the one person that has drama. Him.
And then it shows up on the whole team.
Mm-hmm. Because look, the Cavs don't have drama. They had drama when they had LeBron. The Miami Heat don't have drama. They had drama when they had LeBron. The Heat had drama. I mean, the Lakers had drama because we got who? LeBron. And the league doesn't have any drama.
No, Miami still has drama because you know why?
Why?
Because of how they handled the whole Jimmy Butler situation.
Yeah, because you bring in another drama queen in there. When you don't bring a drama queen in the building,
I'm just saying Miami has not figured it out. I'm just saying.
I know. That's awesome when you bring another drama queen.
They end up with a losing record.
That's why I got angry about his food.
They end up playing and going to a playing tournament, and now you're down 0-2 against the Cavs.
Yeah. Trust me, when we get LeBron out of here, there's no more drama.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, we'll find out.
We'll find out. All right, y'all. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Good night, y'all.
He's a character, I swear. He's a character. You there?
Oh, my bad. Yeah. I'm here.
Oh my goodness. I thought I was talking to myself, I swear.
No, I was looking at something on the TV. I thought you were still talking to
No, like I thought they was rambling about the whole drama stuff, man. You know it.
Yeah, that's why I was looking at something on the TV because I already talked about it.
Yeah.
But I was wanting him to say what he had to say.
I know.
But yeah, this was a great show, man.
Yeah, it was.
Great show. We gotta do this with the NBA draft.
That is on the what, 20? Hold on. Let's see. 25. That is on the 25th of June. Let's see. Just hoping it doesn't affect my schedule. Okay, that's good for me.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Okay, Lewis, I know what you're saying because the Lakers all day. I get it.
We about to get off live right now, man. Trust me, we about to get off live right now. Salute to all of y'all. Have a great. Any last things you want to say to the people, EQ?
Yeah, thank you all for watching.
You heard it here first. Thank you for watching, man.
Rush Hour Podcast. Lakers World Order. Eric Kwan and